exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and metals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have $950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and metals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice. Last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice Online Auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder up to their maximum bid amount, which is notated here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches $500 or more. Cut bids are only allowed once per lot per bidder, so use them wisely. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Go to lot 1. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the February 2025 World Collector's Choice Online Auction. My name is Chris Ortega and it is my absolute pleasure to be your starting auctioneer. We are going to go through Mexico today, and without further ado, we're going to get started with lot number 1. I have the Carlos and Joanna 4 Reales. And I have a current bid of 550. Can we bid it up to 600? Se busca 600. I have 550 bid on the book, and 575 comes in. 600 I have. 650 is next. Sigue 650. It's at 600 on the book. Any further advance on the web at 650. Avanzamos a 650. It's at 600 on the book. Looking for the 650 going once. 600 on the book, looking for the 650, and 650 is going to clear my absentee bids. Looking for 700. Ahora se busca 700. It's at 650. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 700? It's at 650, looking for 700 going once. 650, looking for 700 going twice. Last chance. Sold 650 to 2735.99. Next is lot number 2, and we're going to move on to the cob. And I have 280. Can we bid it up to 300? I have 280 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for 300. Se busca 300. I have 280. Would you bid it at 300 going once? I have 280. Would you bid it at 300 going twice? All in, all done. ¿Alguien más? And we've sold it for 280 to 3053.93. Next up is going to be lot number 3, and I have advanced interest here at 600. Can we bid it up to 650? Se busca 650. This one's graded AU58 with nice detail on both sides. I have 600, looking for the 650. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 650. It's at 600, bid 650 going once. 600, bid 650 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold 600 to 2623.89. Next is lot number 4. And I have a current bid of 380, 400, 420, 440, 460. Can we bid it up to 480? Se busca 480. It's at 460. Would you bid it up to 480? I have the 480, 500. Would you bid 550? ¿Quién ofrece 550? And we're all the way up to 600 on the book. 650, 700. Can we bid it up to 750? 750, 800, 850. And that's going to clear my absentee bids. It's on the web at 850, looking for 9. Ahora sigue 900. I have 850. Would you bid it up to 9? Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 850 bid 900 going once. 850 bid 900 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 850 to 225461. Next is lot number 5, graded VF25, and I have 400. Can we bid it up to 420? Se busca 420. It's at 400 here. You can see the assayer, the mint mark, and the partial date on this one. It's at 400. Anybody else? At 420. ¿Alguien más? 420. 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold for 400 to 3047.68. Next up is going to be lot number 6, and I have 340. Can we bid it up to 360? ¿Quién ofrece 360? I have 340 bid. Anybody else at 360? ¿Alguien más? 360. It's at 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. I see your 360. I have 380. Would you bid it up to 4? Ofreces 400. It's at 380. It's on the book, ahead of the web. Internet, are we done? Alguien más? At 400. 400. 380 bid 400 going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the absentee bidder for $380 to $24.76.39. Next is lot number 7. This is going to be a group lot of 3 at 550. Can we bid it up to 6? Se busca 600. I have 550 bid on the book. Any further demands on the web for 600? Alguien más con 600. 550 bid 600 going once. Going twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold 550, and that is going to sell to 28.25.51. Next is going to be lot number 8, and I have the Cobb Escudo at 2,800. Can we go to 3,000? Se busca 3,000. Nice problem, free 64 here at 28. Can we bid it up to 3,000? Se busca 3,000. I have 28 on the book. Any further advance at 3,000 going once, going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. And 3,000 comes in, and that's going to clear the book. Looking for 3,200. Ahora se busca 3,200. It's at 3,000 on the web. Anybody else at 32? Alguien más? 3,200. 3,000 bid 3,200 going once. 3,000 bid 3,200 going twice. All in all done. Sold for 3,000 to 34.63. Next is lot number 9, and I have a current bid of 200 here. Can we bid it up to 220? Se busca 220. 220 is a prior. I would need 240. Se busca 240. And I have the 240 clearing the book, looking for 260. Ahora 260. It's at 240 on the web. Are there any other bids at 260? Alguien más con 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Internet, last chance, última oportunidad. And 260 comes in. Can we go to 280? Se busca 280. It's at 260. Underbidder, are we back in at 280? Alguien más? 280. 260 bid 280 going once. Twice. Internet, are you sure? Last chance, última llamada. Sold for 260 to 30.53.93. Next is lot number 10, and I have 700 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 750? Se busca 750. It's at 700 on the book. I have 750, but it's a prior. Can we go to 800? Se busca 800. It's at 750 on the book. Internet, I need another bid. Can we go to 800? I have the 800. Can we bid it up to 850? Ahora se busca 850. I have 850. 900 is next. ¿Quién ofrece 900? It's at 850, 900. Can we go to 950? Ahora sigue 950. It's at 900. Online bidders, are we done? Anybody else? Alguien más? 950, 950. 900 bid 950 going once. Going twice. Internet, gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for 900 to 76.77. Next up is lot number 711, and I have 180, 200, 220. Can we bid it up to 240? Ofreces 240. It's at 220 bid on the book. Anybody else at 240? Alguien más con 240. It's at 220. Internet, can I sell? 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. Sold to the book, 220, 30.53.93. Next is lot number 12, and I have 180, 200, and that clears the book. Can we go to 220? Sigue 220, ahora 240, looking for 240. It's at 220. Underbidder, are we done? I need 240 to advance the bidding. Avanzamos a 240. I have 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Alguien más? Sold 220 to 23.66.26, bidding online. Next is lot number 13, and this is going to be the 1734 pillar. I have 600. Can we bid it up to 650? ¿Quién ofrece 650? It's at 600 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? 650. 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice, and I have 650 on the web. Can we bid it up to 7? ¿Quién ofrece 700? I have 650 bidding live online. Anybody else? Alguien más? 700. 700. 650 bid 7 going once. 650 bid 7 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold to the online bidder for 650, 27.35.99. Lot number 14 is next, and I have a 1735 in Choice AU. The current bid is 925. Can we bid it up to 950? Se busca 950. It's at 925. Are there any other bids at 950? Alguien más con 950. 925 bid 950 going once. 925 bid 950 going twice. Last chance. Alguien más? Sold to the book, 925 to 322. Next is going to be lot number 15, and I have 550 here. Can we go to 600? Se busca 600. It's at 550 on the book. Any further advance at 6. Alguien más con 600. I have 550 bid 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Internet, last chance. Alguien más. Sold for 550 to 2537. Next up is going to be lot number 16, and this is going to be the 1736 in AU53, and I have 800 on the book. Can we bid it up to 850? ¿Quién ofrece 850? Nice strike on this one. And I have the 825, and that clears the book. Looking for 850. Se busca 850. I have 825. Any further advance on the web for 850? Alguien más? 850. 825 bid 850 going once. 825 bid 850 going twice. Last chance. And I have 850. Underbidder, can we come back in at 9? Se busca 900. It's at 850. Would you bid it up to 9? Una vez más, 900. And I have the 900. Can we go to 950? Ahora 950. It's at 900. Underbidder, are we done? Looking for the 950. Se busca 950. 900 bid 950 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. 925 coming in on a split. Can we go to 950? 950. I have 925. Would you bid it up to 950? ¿Quién ofrece más? 925 bid 950 going once, twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold 925 to 2683. Next up is going to be lot number 17. This is going to be a 1737 in AU. I have 380. Can we bid it up to 4? ¿Quién ofrece 400? I have 400, 420. Would you bid 440? 440. It's at 420 on the book. Online bidder. Next bid is going to be 440. Sigue 440. I have 420 on the book. Are we done? Alguien más? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last call. Anybody else? Alguien más? And the bid comes in as the gavel strikes, but it's on the book at 460. Would you bid 480? Sigue 480. I have 460. Anybody else? At 480. ¿Quién ofrece más? 480. 460 bid 480 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the absentee bidder for 460 to 322. Next is going to be lot number 18, and this is going to be the 1741. And I have 420 bid, a nice VF30. And I have 420. Can we bid it at 440? ¿Quién ofrece 440? It's at 420. Anybody else at 440? I have 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. ¿Alguien más? And we're selling it for 420 to 30, 40, 66. Next is going to be lot number 19, and this is going to be the 1747 in AU55. I have 750. Can we bid it up to 8? ¿Quién ofrece 800? It's at 750 on the book. Online bidder, I'm looking for 8. Alguien con una oferta de 800. Graded AU55. I have 750. Anybody else? Alguien más? 800. 750 bid 800 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book. 750, 29, 43, 65. Next up is going to be lot number 20, and this is going to be an overdate. 740 over 30 sobre fecha, and I have 140. Can we bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160? I have 140 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Una oferta 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Anybody else? Sold 140 to internet bidder 2781.90. Next up, lot number 21 on the half real. Another overdate sobre fecha, and I have 140. Can we bid it up to 160? Any further advance on the minor here at 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold 140 to internet bidder 2587.93. And that's going to bring us to lot number 22. This is going to be the 1748, and we're switching up rulers. This is Ferdinand VI. I have 400. Can we bid it up to 420? ¿Quién ofrece 420? It's at 400 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 420. And I have 420. Can we bid 440? Se busca 440. It's at 420 on the book. Anybody else at 440? ¿Alguien más con 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Sold 420 to 1582. Next is lot number 23 on the 1750. I have 340 looking for 360. Se busca 360. I have 340 bid. Anybody else at 360? Alguien más con 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. All in, all done. And it's sold to the book. 340, 285704. Next is lot number 24. This is going to be the 1752 at 400. Can we bid it up to 420? ¿Quién ofrece 420? It's at 400 on the book. I have 420. Can we bid 440? Ahora se busca 440. It's on the web at 420. Any further advance at 440? Alguien más con 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold to the online bidder. 420, 3463. Next is lot number 25 on the 1753. I have 360. Can we go to 380? 380. I have 360 bid on the book. Any further advance at 380. Avanzamos a 380. 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last chance. Sold 360, 2322. Next is lot number 26, and I have 280. A nice wholesome choice VF example at 280. Can we bid it up to 3? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I have 280 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 300? I have 300, 320. Can we go to 340? Se busca 340. I have 340, 360. Next bid is going to be 380. Sigue 380. I have 360. Underbidder, are we done? Looking for 380. Se busca 380. I have 360. Would you bid 380 going once? 360. Would you bid 380 going twice? Are you sure? Last chance. Última llamada. Sold 360, 2322. Next is lot number 27, and this is going to be the 1754, and I have a current bid of 340. Can we bid 360? ¿Quién ofrece 360? I have 340 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 360? 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold 340, 2322. Next is lot number 28, and I have 320. Can we bid 340 for the 1754? It's at 320 on the book. Anybody else at 340? Alguien más con 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And we're selling it for 320 to 2322. Next is lot number 29, and this is going to be the 1755. I have 300 bid. Can we go to 320? ¿Quién ofrece 320? I have 320, 340. Can we bid it up to 360? Ahora 360. I have 340 on the book. Internet, try 360. 360, 380. Can we bid it up to 4? Ofreces 400. I have 380. Anybody else? I have 4. Alguien más con 400. 380 I have on the book going once. 380 I have on the book going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold 380, 2322. And that brings us to lot number 30. And I have 360 here. Can we bid it up to 380? ¿Quién ofrece 380 for the 1758 pillar? I have 360. Are there any other bids at 380? I have 380, but it's a prior. We have conflicting bids. Online bidder, I need another $20. Can you bid it up to 400? Ofreces 400. It's at 380. It's a prior. Are you sure? 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold to the book. 380 to 322. Lot number 31 is next, and I have 1758 in choice EF. I have 440 on the book, looking for 460. Se busca 460. I have 440. Any further advance? Alguien más? 460. 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance. Sold 440 to 2540.39. Next is going to be lot number 32, and I have a current bid of 650. Can we bid it up to 7? I have 650 on the book. Any further advance at 700? That's going to be 650 on the book going once. 650 on the book going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 650, and that is going to sell to 2473.42. Next up is lot number 33 on the Dos Reales here, 1760. I have advance interest at 100. Can we bid it up to 120? Se busca 120. I have 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? Alguien más? 120. 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 100 to 30.5809. Next up is going to be lot number 34, and now we're on to Charles III. I have a 1760 pillar in 61, and 1500 comes in and clears the book. Can we go to 1600? ¿Quién ofrece 1600? I have 15 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 1600. I have 15 looking for the 1600 going once. 15 looking for the 1600 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 1500. Congratulations, 26,1958. Next up is lot number 35. I have another 1760 here at 320. Can we bid 340? I'm bid 320 on the book. Anybody else at 340? Alguien más? 340. It's at 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance to bid. Alguien más? Sold 320 to 322. Next up is going to be lot number 36. This is the 1764 at 320. Can we bid it up to 340? Se busca 340. I have 320 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más? 340, 360. Can we go to 380? Se busca 380. I have 360 bid. Any further advance at 380? Alguien más con 380? 360 bid, 380 going once. 360 bid, 380 going twice. I see your 380. I'm at 400 on the book. Try 420. Ofreces 420. I have 400. Would you bid it up to 420? ¿Quién ofrece más? 420. 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold 400 to 2322. Next up, lot number 37. This is going to be the 1764, and I have 320 bid. Internet, I'm looking for 340. Se busca 340. I have 320 bid. Anybody else at 340? Alguien más con 340. 320 bid, 340 going once. 320 bid, 340 going twice. I see your 340. I have 360. Would you bid it up to 380? ¿Quién ofrece más? 380. It's at 360 bid, 380 going once. It's at 360 bid, 380 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the absentee bidder for 360 to 322. Next up, lot number 38. I have advance interest at 340. Can we bid 360? ¿Quién ofrece 360? It's at 340. Are there any other bids at 360? Alguien más? 360. It's at 340 going once. It's at 340 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold 340, and that is going to sell to 2322. Next up is lot number 39 on the 1767, and I have 260. Can we bid 280? ¿Quién ofrece 280? It's at 260 bid on the book. Anybody else at 280? Alguien más con 280? 260 bid, 280 going once. And I have it, 280, and that's going to clear the book. Looking for 3. Ahora se busca 300. It's at 280 on Stacks Bowers Live going once. 280 I have on Stacks Bowers Live going twice. Last chance. Sold 280, 24, 22, 47. Next, lot number 40 on the 1769, and I have 200. Can we bid it up to 220? ¿Quién ofrece más? 220. It's at 200, 220, 240. Bid 260, 260. That clears my absentee bids. 280 I have. Looking for 3. Se busca 300. It's at 280. Would you bid it up to 3? ¿Quién ofrece más? I have 280. Would you bid 300 going once? Going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold 280 to 26.5281. Lot number 41 is next on the 1771. I have 320, 340, 360. Can we go to 380? Final year of the pillar design. I have 360 bid. Anybody else at 380? ¿Quién ofrece 380? I have 360 bid, 380 going once. 360 bid, 380 going twice. I see your 380, 400. Can we bid 420? 420. It's at 400, looking for 420. Alguien más, una oferta, 420, 420. 400 bid, 420 going once. 400 bid, 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book, 400 to 322. Next is going to be lot number 42, and I have a current bid of 160. This is a VF35, 2 reales. At 160, can we bid it up to 280? ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have the 180, can we bid it up to 2? Se busca 200. I have 180. Anybody else? Alguien más? Con $200. I have 180 bid, 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the online bidder, 180, 37.14. Next up is going to be lot number 43. And the half real here at 120, bid 140. I'm bid 120 on the book. Who's going to bid it up to 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And we've sold it. 120, 27.63.13. Next up is lot number 44 on the 8 escudos. I have 2,200 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 24? ¿Quién ofrece 2,400? It's at 22. Would you bid it up to 24? Alguien más? 24. 22 bid 2,400 going once. 22 bid 2,400 going twice. Last chance. And the 1780 is sold for 2,200 to 26.23.89. Next up is lot number 45. I have a 1787 at 440. Can we bid it up to 460? I'm bid 440 on the book. Who's going to bid it up to 460? ¿Quién ofrece 460? I have 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold 440, 26.23.89. Next is lot number 46. We're going to move on to the portrait, starting with Charles III, the 1776 at 160. Can we bid it up to 180? Chuck marked here. I have 160 bid. Anybody else at 180? Alguien más? 180. Popular date. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. And 180 comes in. Can we go to 200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? It's at 180 on the web. Anybody else at 2? Alguien más con 200? It's at 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice, and 200 comes in. Underbidder, you're out. Would you bid 220? Ofreces 220. It's at 200. Anybody else? Alguien más? 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold 200 to 30.56.76. Next is lot number 47. This is going to be the 1779 in mint state. I have a current bid of 1,000 here. Can we go to 1,100? Se busca 1,100. I have 1,000 bid. Any further advance on the web for 1,100? Alguien más con 1,100. I have 1,000 bid 1,100 going once. 1,000 bid 1,100 going twice. Internet, last chance. And we're selling it for 1,000 to 232732. Lot number 48 is next. This is going to be the 1781, and I have 180 bid. Can we go to 200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? It's at 180 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 200? Una vez más, 200. That's going to be 180 going once. That's going to be 180 going twice. Last chance. Alguien más? Sold for 180 to 30.55.71. Next up is lot number 49. This is the 1783. And I have a current bid of 160. Can we bid it up to 180? ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have 160 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más? 180. It's at 160 bid 180 going once. And I have the 180. Welcome, internet bidder. Looking for $200. ¿Quién ofrece 200? It's at 180 bidding live online going once. 180 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold for 180 to 230925. Next is lot number 50. This is the 1783 at only 120. Can we bid 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? It's at 120. Any further advance on the web for 140? Alguien más? 140. I have 120 bid 140 going once. 120, 140 is bid. Can we go bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160? I'm at 140. Alguien más? 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And 160 comes in on the web. Looking for 180 now. Se busca 180. Una vez más, 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Última llamada. Selling for 160 to 34.63. Next up is lot number 51. And this is going to be the 1786. I have a current bid of 120. Can we bid it up to 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 140. Can we bid 160? Ahora se busca 160. It's at 140. Any further advance at 160? 160. Can we bid it up to 180? Sigue 180. It's at 160 bid. Anybody else at 180? 180 I have. 200 is next. Se busca 200. So nice example despite the grade, or lack of grade, I should say. 180, looking for 2. Se busca 200. It's at 180. Internet, are we done? Alguien más? 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold 180, 266, 519. Next up is lot number 52 on the 1788. This one's graded choice mint state. And I have a current bid of 3,000, looking for 32. On the 1788, 3,000 is bid. Anybody else at 32? Alguien más? 3,200. It's at 3,000 bid 3,200 going once. 3,000 bid 3,200 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Selling for 3,000 to 25, 29.96. Next up is going to be lot number 53, and this is going to be a group lot of 2, and I have 200 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 220? I have 200 bid and 220 comes in. Can we go to 240? Ahora se busca 240. It's at 220 on the web. Anybody else at 240? Alguien más? 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the online bidder, 220, 29, 70, 86. Next up is lot number 54, and this is going to be for the 8 escudos here in AU 58. I have 26 bid. Anybody else at 28? It's at 26. Would you bid it up to 28? Alguien más, 2,800. I have 26 bid 2,800 going once. 26 bid 2,800 going twice. Are there any other bids? Nice buy. Sold for 2,600 to 3,759. Next up is going to be lot number 55, and we're on to Charles IV. And this is going to be the IV variety at 400. Can we bid it up to 420? Nicely toned on both sides. I have 400 bid. Any further advance on the web? 420 is on the web. Can we bid it up to 440? Are there any other bids at 440 before I sell? It's at 420, bidding live online going once. 440 comes in. Can we go to 460? Underbidder, you're out. Are we interested at 460? Se busca 460. It's at 440, bid 460. 440, bid 460 going once. 440, bid 460 going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. And it is sold for 440. Congratulations, 230925. Nice buy. Next up is going to be lot number 56, and I have a current bid of 180. Can we bid it up to 2? Se busca 200. I have 180 bid on the book. Anybody else at 200? And I have the 200, but it's a prior. I'm looking for 220. Se busca 220. I have 200 bid. Anybody else at 220? Alguien más? 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 and 220 comes in, and that's going to clear the book. Looking for 240. Se busca 240. I have 240. Can we go to 260? Ahora 260. It's at 240. Underbidder, I'm looking for 260. Se busca 260. I have 240. Would you bid 260 going once? 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? Last chance. And 260 comes in. Can we go to 280? Ahora se busca 280. I have 260. Anybody else at 280? Alguien más con 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance. Alguien más? Sold 260 to 285704. Next up is going to be lot number 57. And that's going to bring us to the 1800. I have 120. Can we bid 140? Ahora se busca 140. Any interest to start off the bidding here at 140? I have 120 bid, looking for 140 going once. 120 looking for 140 going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. And 140 comes in, but it's a prior. Would you bid 160? Se busca 160. I have 160 bid. Anybody else have 180? Alguien más con 180? It's at 160 bidding live online going once. 160 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold 160, and that is going to sell to 242247. Next up is going to be lot number 58. On the 1806, I have 100 bid. Can we go to 120? Se busca 120. It's at 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? Alguien más con 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in all done. Sold 100 to 261286. Next up is going to be lot number 59, and this is going to be the 1807 in 62. I have 600. Would you bid it up to 650? ¿Quién ofrece 650? I'm at 600 on the book. Anybody else at 650? Alguien más? 650. 600. Would you bid 650 going once? 600. Would you bid 650 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for 600, and that is going to sell to 2899.39. Next up is lot number 60. Another 1807 here, and I have a current bid of 140. Can we bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160? It's at 140 bid. Anybody else at 160? ¿Alguien más? 160. It's at 140. Would you bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece más? 180. 160 bid, 180 going once. 160 bid, 180 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 160 to 24.2247. Next up is lot number 61 on the half real, and I have 180. Can we bid it up to 200? Nice 63 example here. I have 180 bid. I have 180 bid looking for 2. ¿Quién ofrece más? $200. I have 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. All in, all done. And we've sold it for 180 to 24.0259. Next up is lot number 62, and I have advance interest at 120 on the 1801. A nice AU58 here. Can we go to 140? Nice problem-free AU58. Any interest for 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? 120 bid 140 going once, twice, last chance. And we're selling it for 120 to 79.38. Next up is lot number 63, and this is going to be the bronze proclamation medal in 62. I have 700 bid, looking for 750. ¿Quién ofrece 750? I have 700. Would you bid it up to 750? 700 bid 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Last chance. And a bid comes in as the gavel strikes. I have 750, but it's on the book. I'm looking for 8. Se busca 800. I'm at 750. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 800. 750 bid 800 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. Last chance. Sold 750 to 26.5647. Lot number 64 is next. This is going to be a silver proclamation medal, and I have 100 bid. Can we go to 120? Se busca 120. It's at 100 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100, 120, 140. Can we go to 160? 160 is on the web. Looking for 180 now. Ahora se busca 180. I have 180. Would you bid it up to 2? ¿Quién ofrece más? Se busca 200. It's at 180. Underbidder, are we done? No, we're not. 200. Can we go to 220? Ahora se busca 220. It's at 200. Looking for 220. ¿Alguien más? 220. 200. Bid 220 going once. 200. Bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold 200 to 24.2247. Lot number 65 is next, and I have 280 here. Can we bid it up to 3? Se busca 300. I'm bid 280 on the book. Anybody else at 3? ¿Alguien más? Una oferta de 300. 280 bid 300 going once, and I see your 300, 320. Would you bid 340? Se busca 340. It's at 320 bid 340 going once. It's at 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Sold 320 to 26.5647. Next up is lot number 66. This is going to be an 8 escudos and AU55. On to Ferdinand VII. I have 2,700. Can we bid it up to 28? ¿Quién ofrece 2,800? I have 22 on the book. Anybody else at 28? ¿Alguien más? 2,800. It's at 27. Looking for 28 going once. 27. Looking for 28 going twice. Last chance. Sold 2,700 to 28.9939. Next up is lot number 67, and we're on to the 1809 armored bust. I have 120. Can we bid 140? Se busca 140. It's at 120 bid. Anybody else at 140? ¿Alguien más con 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold 120 to 30.5571. Next up is going to be lot number 68. This is going to be the 1820 real in choice mint state. I have 220. Can we bid 240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? 240 is a prior. I would need 260. I have 260. Can we go to 280? Ahora se busca 280. I have 260 bid. Anybody else at 280? ¿Alguien más con 280? 260 bid 280 going once. 260, and I have it. 280. Underbidder, I would need 3. Sigue 300. I have 280. Would you bid it up to 3? Una vez más, 300. 280 bid 300 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Última llamada. Last call. Selling for 280 to 25.2217. Next up is lot number 69. I have a Mint State 62 Silver Proclamation Medal at 1,200. Can we bid it up to 13? It's at 12 on the book. Anybody else at 13? Alguien más con 1,300? I have 12. Would you bid it up to 1,300 going once? 12. Would you bid it up to 1,300 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 1,200 to 2826.70. Next up is going to be lot number 70, and I have a current bid of 1,200 here. Can we bid it up to 1,300? I have 12 on the book. Anybody else at 1,300? Alguien más con 1,300? It's at 12. Would you bid it at 13 going once? It's at 12. Would you bid it at 13 going twice? Internet, last chance, última oportunidad. And we have sold it for 1,200 to 2623.89. Next up is lot number 71. I have 220 here. Can we bid it up to 240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? I have 220. Are there any other bids? And 240 comes in. Next bid is going to be 260. Sigue 260. It's at 240 on the web. On Stacks Bowers Live. Anybody else at 260? Alguien más? 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance. Sold 240 to 2826.70. Next up is lot number 72, and that's going to bring us to the War of Independence. I have 750. Can we bid it up to 800? Looking for $800. ¿Quién ofrece 800? Royalist coinage here. I have 750 bid 800 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. Last chance. ¿Alguien más? Sold 750 212.639. Next up is lot number 73. A nice wholesome choice VF example, and I have 380, 400, 420. Can we bid it up to 440? ¿Quién ofrece 440? It's at 420 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 440, 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Sold 420 212.639. Next up is going to be lot number 74. I have a current bid of 300, but it's a prior. 320 clears it. 340. Looking for 360. Se busca 360. From Guadalajara here. It's at 340. Anybody else at 360? ¿Quién ofrece 360? It's at 340. Bid it at 360 going once. It's at 340. Bid it at 360 going twice. Última llamada. Last call. Sold 340, 2591.72. Next up is lot number 75. I have a current bid of 280 here. Can we bid it up to 3? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I have 280 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $300. It's at 180, bid 200, 300 going once. It's at 280. Would you bid 300 going twice? 300 is a prior. Online bidder, I need 320. Ofreces $20 más. Se ocupa 320. It's at 300, looking for 320 going once. 300, looking for 320 going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Last call. Sold to the book, 300, 2623.89. Next up is lot number 76. And this is going to be a 4 reales here. And I have 180. Can we bid it up to 200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 200, bid 220. Ofreces 220. I have 200 bidding live online. Anybody else at 220? ¿Alguien más? 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold 200 to 2473.11. Next up is lot number 77, and that's going to bring us to Zacatecas. I have 180 bid. Anybody else at 200? ¿Alguien más con 200? It's at 180. Any further advance? 200 is bid. Can we go to 220? Se busca 220. I have 220 bid 240. Ahora se busca 240. It's at 220 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 240. It's at 220 bid 240, 240, 260. Can we bid it up to 280? Ahora se busca 280. 280 bid 3. Sigue 300. I have 280. Any further advance at 3? ¿Alguien más con 300? It's at 280 bid 300 going once. It's at 280 bid 300 going twice. Last chance. Sold 280 to 2473.11. Next up is lot number 78, and I have advanced interest at 160, clearing the book. Can we go to 180? Se busca 180. It's at 160 on the web. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 180. ¿Quién ofrece más? 160 bid 180 going once. Going twice. Are there any other bids? Una vez más. Sold to the web, 160, 26, 1958. Next up is going to be lot number 79. I have 120, 140, 160. Can we go to 180? Se busca 180. And 180 is going to clear the book. Looking for 2. Se busca 200. It's at 180 on the web. Any further advance at 200. ¿Alguien más con 200? It's at 180. Would you bid it up to 2? ¿Quién ofrece más? 200. 200. Can we bid it up to 220? I have 200 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold 200 to 24, 22.47. Next up is lot number 80. I have 320. Can we bid it up to 340? Choice VF here at 320. Can we bid 340? ¿Quién ofrece 340? It's at 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And we're not sold yet. It's on the book ahead of you at 360. Can we go to 380? Se busca 380. I have 360 bid. Would you bid 380? Ofreces 380. I have 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold to the book. 360, 266, 539. Next up is lot number 81. This one's graded AU50. A nice example here. 260, 280 is bid. Clearing the book. Can we go to 3? Se busca 300. I have 280 bidding live online. Anybody else at 3? ¿Alguien más con 300? I have 300. Can we bid it up to 320? ¿Quién ofrece 320? It's at 300. Underbidder, are we back in at 320? Ofreces 320. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 300 to 37.14. Next up is lot number 82, and this is going to be the 1821 in AU50. Another nice example at 280, clearing the book. Can we go to 3? Se busca 300. I have 280 bidding live online. Anybody else at 3? ¿Alguien más con 300? I have 280 bid 300 going once. I have 280 bid 300 going twice. Last chance. And 300 comes in. 320 I have. New internet bidder, 340. Can we bid it up to 360? ¿Quién ofrece 360? It's at 340. Are there any other bids at 360? Una vez más, 360. It's at 340 bid 360 going once. It's at 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance to bid. And we're selling it 340, 24.7311. Next up is lot number 83. I have 180 bid. Anybody else at 2? ¿Quién ofrece 200? A nice choice EF. 1821, year of independence. Who's going to bid it up to 200? Se busca 200. I have 180. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 200, 200. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. 200 is a prior. 220, 240. Can we bid 260? 260 I have. 280. Can we go to 3? ¿Quién ofrece 300? It's at 280, 300, bid 320. Ahora se busca 320. I have 300. Would you bid it up to 320? ¿Alguien más? 320, bid 340. Ahora 340. I have 320, bid it at 340. ¿Quién ofrece más? 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. And it is sold at 320 to 25.1962. Next is lot number 84, still in Zacatecas with a VF35. I have 1,700. Can we bid it up to 1,800? It's at 17 on the book. Any further advance at 1,800? ¿Quién ofrece más? 1,800. 17 bid 1,800 going once. 17 bid 1,800 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,700, 266, 539. Next up is lot number 85. I'm looking for an opening bid of 600 here. ¿Quién ofrece 600? Auction estimate is upwards of 1,500. All I need is 600 and I have it. It's on the web. Looking for 650. ¿Quién ofrece 650? It's at 600 on the web. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 650. 600 bid 650. 650. Can we go to 7? Se busca 700. I'm at 650. Looking for 7. ¿Quién ofrece 700? 650 bid 700 going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. Last chance. Sold 650, 27, 35, 99. Next is going to be lot number 86. Internet, are you interested in this one? Looking for an opening bid of 120. Se busca 120. Graded VF25. It's at 120. Anybody else? Any interest to start the bidding at 120? ¿Quién ofrece 120? And I have it. 120, bid 140. 140, bid 160. ¿Quién ofrece 160? It's at 140, bid 160. Una vez más, 160. 140, bid 160 going once. 140, bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold 140 to 37.14. The next lot is 87, and we're on to Insurgent Coinage. I have 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420. Can we bid it up to 440, 440, 460, 480, 500? Can we go to 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800? Can we go to 850? Sigue 850. It's at 800. Would you bid it up to 850? ¿Quién ofrece más? 850 from Oaxaca. I have 800. Anybody else at 850? ¿Alguien más? 850. I have 800, bid 850 going once. 800, bid 850 going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. Sold for 800, 266, 539. Next is going to be lot number 88, and I have 220. Can we bid 240? A nice AU50 here. I have 220 bid. Any further advance at 240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? It's at 220 on the book. Internet, are you interested at 240? Alguien con 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. Sold 220, 266, 539. Next is lot number 89. I have 300, 320. Can we bid 340? Se busca 340. I have 320 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 340. Ahora sigue 360. Ahora 380. Looking for 380. It's at 360 bidding live online. 380. Can we bid it up to 4? ¿Quién ofrece 400? 400. Looking for 420. Sigue 420. 420 bid 440. Ahora 440. I have 420 bid. Anybody else at 440? ¿Alguien más? 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Sold 420 to 38.19. Next up is lot number 90, and I have 160 here. Internet, are we interested at 180? Estamos interesados en 180. I have 160. Any further advance? ¿Alguien más? Avanzamos a 180, and I have it. Can we go to 200? Avanzamos a 200. It's at 180 on the web. Anybody else at 2? ¿Alguien más con 200? 180, 200 I have. 220 is next. ¿Quién ofrece 220? 200. Anybody else at 220? ¿Alguien más? 220. 200 bid 220, 220. New online bidder. Can we go to 240? 240 bid 260. 260. It's at 240. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And we're selling it $240, 24, 22, 47. Next up is lot number 91, and I have 140. Can we bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160? I have 160, but it's a prior. Internet bidder, I need another 20. $20 más, and I have it. 180, 200, bid 220. 220. I have 200, 220, bid 240. ¿Quién ofrece 240? 240, bid 260. 260. It's at 240. Any further advance? 260 I have. 280 is next. I have 280. Would you bid it up to 3? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I'm at 280, 300, bid 320. Ahora 320. I have 300. Would you bid it up to 320? ¿Quién ofrece más? 320. 300, 320, bid 340. Ahora 340. I have 320 bid 340. Internet, the gavel's going up. And 340. Ahora sigue 360. 360. Looking for 380. Se busca 380. I have 360. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 380. 380. 360 bid 380 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance. And we've sold it. 360. 24, 22, 47. Next up is lot number 92. And I have 260 here. Can we bid it up to 280? ¿Quién ofrece 280? I have 260 bid on the 2 reales here. Anybody else at 280? ¿Alguien más? 280. I have 280, 300, bid 320. 320. It's at 300, 320, 340. Would you bid it up to 360? Ahora sigue 360. I'm at 340, 360, 380. Can we bid it up to 4? ¿Quién ofrece 400? I have 400, 420, bid 440. Ahora 440. I'm at 420. Would you bid it up to 440? ¿Alguien más? 440. 420, bid 440 going once. I have 440, 460. Would you bid it up to 480? ¿Quién ofrece 480? It's at 460. Are there any other bids at 480? ¿Alguien más con 460? 460 bid 480 going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. Last chance. ¿Alguien más? Sold 460, 266, 539. Next up is lot number 93. Choice EF here, and I have 1100. Can we bid it up to 12? ¿Quién ofrece 1200? It's at 11 on the book. Anybody else at 12? ¿Alguien más? 1200. I have 11 on the book, looking for the 1200 going once. I have 11 on the book, looking for the 1200 going twice. Last chance. Sold 1100. Oh, not sold yet. Still on lot number 93. And as the gavel drops, I got a bid of 1150, but I have 12. Internet bidder, I would need 13. 1300. I have 12 bid. Anybody else at 13? Alguien más? 1300. 12 bid 1300 going once. 12 bid 1300 going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Last call. Sold to the book. 1200, 266, 539. Next is lot number 94. Another choice EF here. I have 850, 900. Can we bid it up to 950? Se busca 950. Cast silver here. 900, 950, 1000 on the insurgent coinage. Can we go to 1100? Se busca 1100. I have 1000. Anybody else? Alguien más? 1100. 1000 bid 1100 going once, and 12 is bid now. Can we go to 13? I have 12 on the web. Anybody else? Alguien más? 1300, 1300. 12 looking for the 1300 going once. 12 looking for the 1300 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1200. Congratulations, internet bidder 51050. Lot number 95 is next. I have an AU50 here. 440 on the 2 reales here. Can we go to 460? Se busca 460. I have 440 bid. Anybody else have 460? Alguien más? 460. I have 460, 480, 500, 550. Would you bid it up to 6? ¿Quién ofrece más? Se busca 600. It's at 550. Anybody else at 6? Alguien más? 600. It's at 550, 600, 650. Would you bid it up to 7? Ofrece 700. It's at 650. Online bidder competing against the book. At 650. Are we done bidding online? Alguien más? 700. Una vez más. 650 bid 700 going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Sold to the book. 650, 266, 539. Next is lot number 96, and I have a current bid of 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1100 clears the book. Can we bid it up to 1200? Se busca 1200. I have $1,200. Can we bid it up to 13? ¿Quién ofrece más? 1300. And I have the 13. Can we bid it up to 14? 1400 una vez más. It's at 13 on the web. Anybody else have 14? Alguien más? 1400. I have 13. Would you bid it up to 14? Una vez más. 1400. 13 bid 1400 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold 1300. 51050. Next is lot number 97, and I have 220. Can we bid it up to 240? ¿Quién ofrece más? Se busca 240. I have 220, 240, 260. Can we bid it up to 280? It's at 260, 280, 300. Can we go to 320? ¿Quién ofrece 320? 320, 340. Would you bid it up to 360? Ahora sigue 360. It's on the book at 340, 360, 380. Internet, I would need 400. Se ocupa 400. I have 380. Sigue 400. Looking for 400. 380, 400, 420. Bid 440. Ahora sigue 440. It's at 420. Would you bid it up to 440? ¿Quién ofrece más? 440. 420, bid 440, going once. 420, bid 440, going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Last call. Sold 420, 266, 539. Next up is lot number 98, and I have 320 here. Can we bid it up to 340? Se busca 340, and I have it. 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500 is a prior. Can we go to 550? Se busca 550. I have 500 bid. Anybody else have 550? Alguien más? 550. I have 550. Can we go to 6? Se busca 600. I have 550. Can we go to 6? Alguien más? 600. 550. Would you bid 600 going once? 550. Would you bid 600 going twice? Last chance. Sold to the online bidder. 550. 2519.62. Next is lot number 99. I have a current bid of 80. Can we bid it up to 100? Se busca 100. I have 80 on the book. Anybody else have 100? Alguien más con 100. I have 80 bid 100 going once. I have 80 bid 100 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for 80 to 288,396. Next up is lot number 100, and I have advanced interest at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I have the 200 looking for 220. Se busca 220. It's at 200, 220. Can we bid 240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? I have 240, 260. Can we looking for 260? It's at 240 on the web. Any further advance? And I have it. 260. Can we go to 280? Sigue 280. It's at 260, 280. Can we bid it up to 3? ¿Quién ofrece 300? It's at 280. Underbidder looking for 3. Una vez más, 300. It's at 280. Would you bid 300 going once? It's at 280. Would you bid 300 going twice? Last chance. Sold 280 to 24.7311. Next up is lot number 101, and I need an opening bid of 60. Se busca 60. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 60? I have the 60. Thank you. Can we go to 80? Se busca 80. I have 60 on the web, 80 to advance. Avanzamos a 80. It's at 60. Would you bid it up to 80 going once? 60. Would you bid it up to 80 going twice? Last chance. Not sold yet. 80 coming in. Tenemos 80. Ahora se busca 100. Looking for 100. I have 80 on the web. Anybody else at 100? Alguien más. $100. Una oferta más. 80 bid 100 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Estamos seguro. Sold $80 to $29.54.29. Next up is lot number 102, and I have 1,500 here. Can we bid it up to 1,600? It's at 15 on the book. Anybody else at 16? Alguien más? 1,600. I have 1,500 looking for the 16 going once. 15 looking for the 1,600 going twice. Last chance. Sold 1,500. Congratulations. Felicidades. 37.59. Nice buy. Next up is lot number 103. I'm at 420. Can we bid 440? ¿Quién ofrece 440? I have 420 bid. Any further advance? Alguien más? 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 424, 44, 60. Next bid is going to be 480. Sigue 480. I have 460 bid, 480, 500. Would you bid it up to 550? ¿Quién ofrece más? 550. I have 500. Anybody else? Alguien más? 550. 550, 600, 650, 700. Can we go to 750, 750, 800, 850, 900 is bid. Can we bid it up to 950? ¿Quién ofrece 950? It's on the book at 900 ahead of the web. Looking for 1,000, and I have it on the book. It's against you at 1,000. Looking for 1,100. Underbidder, can we come back in at 1,100? Avanzamos a 1,100. I have 1,000. Are we done bidding online? Alguien más, 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100 going once. 1,000 bid 1,100 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for 1,000, 266,539. Next up is lot number 104. I have, now we're on to the First Empire, Primer Imperio. I have 380. Can we bid it up to 400? ¿Quién ofrece 400? I have 380 bid, 400, it's a prior. Would you bid it up to 420, 420, 440? Can we bid it up to 460? ¿Quién ofrece 460? It's at 440, looking for 460. On the 1822, 460, can we go to 480? Se busca 480. I have 460 bid. Anybody else at 480? Alguien más? 480. It's at 460 bid, 480 going once. 460 bid, 480 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold 460, 25, 1962. Next up is lot number 105 on the 1823. I have 300. Can we bid it up to 320? ¿Quién ofrece 320? I have 320, but it's a prior. Looking for 340. Agustín de Iturbide. I have 340. Anybody else? Alguien más? 360. It's at 340 bidding live online going once. 360. Can we go to 380? Avanzamos a 380. It's at 360. Can we bid it up to 380? ¿Quién ofrece más? 380. I have 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And 380 comes in. Can we bid it up to 4? ¿Quién ofrece 400? It's at 380. Would you bid 400? Alguien más? 400. I have 380 bid it at 400 going once. I have 380 bid it at 400 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And I have it. 400 comes in. Can we bid it up to 420? ¿Quién ofrece 420? I have 400. Still on lot number 105. Primer Imperio de México. Looking for 420. ¿Quién ofrece 420? I have 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold for 400 to 25,1962. Next up is lot number 106. I have 160 here, looking for 180 on the half real, 1822. Graded EF40, looking for 180. Se busca 180. I have 160 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más? Una oferta de 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold 160 to 12639. Next up is going to be lot number 107. I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. ¿Quién ofrece 140? It's at 120 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 140. 120, bid 140 going once, twice. Última llamada, last call. And we're selling it for 120 to 261286. Next up is lot number 108. And that's going to bring us to the Silver Proclamation Medal from Oaxaca. And I have 1800 bid, looking for 19. ¿Quién ofrece 1900? It's at 18 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 1900. 18 looking for the 1900 going once. 18 looking for the 1900 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold 1800 to 4656. Lot number 109 is next. And we're going to go to the hand-on book. This is going to be the 8 escudos from 1856 in AU 50, and I have 24 on the book. Can we bid it up to 26? ¿Quién ofrece 2600? It's at 24. Would you bid 26? From Guanajuato. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 24 going once. 24 going twice. Last chance. Sold 2400, 224077. Next is lot number 110. I have 2000 bid. Can we go to 2200? ¿Quién ofrece 2200? It's at 2000 bid 2200 going once. 2000 bid 2200 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold for 2000 to 2843.95. Lot number 111 is next, and this is going to be the 4 escudos in AU 58. I have a current bid of 3000. Can we bid it up to 32? ¿Quién ofrece 3200? It's at 3000. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? 3200. 3000 bid 3200 going once. 3000 bid 3200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 3000 to 10493. Next up is going to be lot number 112. And I have 1100 to start off the bidding. Can we bid it up to 12? From the Guadalajara Mint, 1840, dos escudos. Looking for 12. ¿Quién ofrece 1200? I have 11. Would you bid it up to 1200 going once? 11. Would you bid it up to 1200 going twice? Última llamada, last call. Sold for 1100 to 2623.89. Next is lot number 113, and this is going to be the overdate 1860 over 59. I have 300. Can we bid 320? Sobre fecha. Looking for 320. Se busca 320. I have 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold 300 for 003. Next up is lot number 114, and I have 280 here. Can we bid it up to 3? I have 300 bid 320. ¿Quién ofrece 320? Se busca 320. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 300, 2519.62. Lot number 115 is next. On the 1833, I have 300. Can we bid it up to 320? ¿Quién ofrece 320? I have 300 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 320. 300 bid 320 going once, twice. Fair and final warning, last call. Sold 300 to 4003. That's going to sell. Lot number 116 is going to be the 1886 on to the cap and raise now. And I have 60. Can we bid it up to 80? ¿Quién ofrece 80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? ¿Alguien más? 80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 60, 30, 53, 45. Next up is lot number 117. On the 1890, I'm looking for 100. I have 80 bid on the book, looking for 100 to advance. From the Alamos Mint. Any further advance at 100 going once. Avanzamos a 100 going twice. Anybody else at 100? Last call. $100. Sold for 80, and that is going to sell to 1530. Next is lot number 118, and that's going to take us to the Chihuahua Mint in Choice Mint State, 1863. I have bids coming in at 280, 300, 320 on the book. Can we go to 340? Se busca 340. I have 320. Would you bid it up to 340? 340 I have. Can we go to 360? Se busca 360. It's at 340. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 360. I have 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360, 360, 380 I have. 400 is next. Sigue 400. It's at 380. Online bidder looking for 4. I have the 400 bid 420. Ofreces 420. I have 400 looking for 420. Se busca 420. The gavel's going up. At 400 bid 420 going once. at 400, bid 420 going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. And we're selling it for 400, 25, 22, 17. Next is going to be lot number 119, and I have 60. Can we bid it up to 80? ¿Quién ofrece 80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? ¿Alguien más con 80? I have 60, bid 80 going once. 60, bid 80 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold for 60, 25, 44, 92. Next is going to be lot number 120 on the 1884, and I have 240. Can we bid it up to 260? ¿Quién ofrece 260? I have 240. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance. ¿Alguien más? And we've sold it to the web. 240, 26, 19, 58. Next up, lot number 121 on the 1885 in Choice Mint State. I have 260. Can we go to 280? ¿Quién ofrece 280? I have 260 bid. Any further advance? ¿Alguien más? 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And we're selling it to the book. 260, 48.91. Next, lot number 122 on the 1886, and I have 140 bid 160. Se busca 160. In Mint State, I have 140 bidding live online. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 160, 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold 140, 26, 19, 58. Lot number 123 is next. This is the 1887 at only 60. Can we advance to 80? Avanzamos a 80. I have 60 bid. Any further advance? ¿Alguien más? $80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. Sold for 60, 25, 44, 92. Lot number 124 is going to be the 1889. In 63, I have 220, 240, 260. Can we advance to 280? Avanzamos a 280. It's at 260. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 280, 280. 260 bid 280 going once, twice. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Sold 260, 26.16. Lot number 125 is next. I have a current bid of 60. Can we bid it up to 80? ¿Quién ofrece 80? It's at 60 on the book. Any further advance? Avanzamos a 80. 60 bid 80 going once, 60 bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 60, 25, 44, 92. Next is lot number 126. I am looking for an opening bid of 100. Se busca 100. $50 a piece. Any interest here? For the group lot of 2 at 100. ¿Quién ofrece 100? Looking for an opening bid of 100 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 100 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And 126 is going to be a pass, and we're going to move along to lot number 127, and we're on to the Culiacan Mint, 1850. I have 140. Can we bid 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160? I have 140 bid on the book. Any further advance at 160? ¿Alguien más? 160. I have 140 bid 160 going once. I have 140 bid 160 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. ¿Alguien más? Sold 140, 28, 43, 95. Next up, lot number 128. I have advance interest at 100. Can we bid it up to 120? ¿Quién ofrece 120 for the 1857? I have 100. Would you bid 120? Una vez más, 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 100, 26, 23, 89. Next is lot number 129, graded AU58 on the 1858 at 200. Can we bid 220? ¿Quién ofrece 220? I have 200 on the book, looking for 220. Se busca 220. I have 220, 240. Now looking for 260. Ahora se busca 260. I have 240 on the web. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 260, 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold 240, 24, 73, 11. Next is lot number 130, and I have a current bid of 40. Can we bid 60? Avanzamos a 60. I have 40 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $60. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And 60 as the gavel strikes. Still on lot number 130. Seguimos en el lote 130. And I have 60 on the web. Looking for 80. Se busca 80. I have 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 60, 24, 2247. Next is lot number 131. I have 220. Can we bid 240? Se busca 240. It's at 220. Can we bid it up to 240? Alguien más. 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And 240, but 260's on the book. Internet, try another bid of 280. Se busca 280. It's at 260 on the book. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Se busca 280. 260 bid 280 going once. Twice. Última oportunidad. Last call. Sold for 260. 212639. Next is lot number 132, and this is going to be the 1861. I have 140 bid. Can we go to 160? Se busca 160. I have 140 on the book. Any further advance? ¿Alguien más? 160. 140 bid 160 going once. Twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Selling 140, 26, 23, 89. Next up is going to be lot number 133, and this is the 1862 at 120. Can we bid it up to 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold 120 to 1530. Next is lot number 134. I have 200 here. Can we bid it up to 220? In 62 with nice surfaces. Looking for 220. ¿Quién ofrece 220? I have 200 bid 220 going once. And 220 comes in. Can we go to 240? Se busca 240. I'm at 220 on the web. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold to the online bidder, 220, 25, 07, 18. Next is lot number 135 on the 1883 in Choice Mint State. I have a current bid of 80, looking for 100. Avanzamos a 100. I have 80 bid on the book. Anybody else at 100? ¿Alguien más con 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for 80 to 215,549. Lot number 136. On the 1887 sharply struck eagle, I have 280 bid. Can we go to 3? Se busca 300. I have 280 on the book, looking for 3. ¿Alguien más con 300? I have 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold 280 to 4891. Lot number 137 is next. This is the 1888 at 120 bid 140. Avanzamos a 140. I have 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? ¿Alguien más? 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold 120 to 1530. Next up is lot number 138. In Choice Mint State, I have 300. Can we bid it up to 320? ¿Quién ofreces 320? It's at 300 on the book. Looking for 320. Se busca 320. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 300 to 4891. Lot number 139 is next, and I have the 1890 in 62 with patina on both sides. I have 100. Can we bid 120? ¿Quién ofrece 120? I have 100, bid 120 going once. I have the 120, and that's going to clear the book. Looking for 140. Avanzamos a 140. It's at 120 bid. Anybody else at 140? ¿Alguien más con 140? 120 bid 140 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the online bidder, 120, 27, 17, 18. Next is going to be lot number 140. I have a current bid of 160. This is going to be a group lot of 2. 160 is the bid, looking for 182 advance. ¿Quién ofrece 180? It's at 160, bidded at 180 going once. 160 bidded at 180 going twice. Gavels up, last chance, última oportunidad. And we're selling it for 160, 224, 795. Next, lot number 141 is going to be the 1882, and we're on to Durango. This one's graded AU 58. And I have 180. Can we bid it up to 2? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180. Any further advance on the web for 2? ¿Alguien más con 200? 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. 200 is bid. Can we go to 220? Se busca 220, and I have it. Underbidder looking for 240. ¿Quién ofrece 240? I'm at 240. Can we bid 260? 260. Can we bid it up to 280? Una vez más, 280. I have 280. Can we go to 3? Avanzamos a 3. Ahora 320. Una vez más, 320. 300, would you bid 320? 320, can we go to 340? ¿Quién ofrece 340? It's at 320. Would you bid 340? 340 bid 360. Una vez más, 360, ahora 380. Looking for 380, se busca 380. 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last chance. Sold 360. Congratulations, felicidades, 250718. Lot number 142 is next, and this one's graded 61. Brilliant surfaces here. At 140, can we go to 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160 on the 1892? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. I have the 160. Can we bid it up to 180? Una vez más, 180. It's at 160. Any further advance at 180 going once. Going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold 160 to 2954.29. A lot number 143 is next, and this is going to be in 1832 from Guadalajara. First Republic here at 220. Can we bid 240? Primera República. Looking for 240. Se busca 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold 220 to 3063.21. Next is lot number 144 and another early Republic at 1833. I have 180. Can we bid it up to 200? Se busca 200. I have 180 bid. Anybody else at 2? ¿Alguien más con 200? 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold. Not sold yet. 200 comes in. Looking for 220. Se busca 220. I have 200 on the web. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 220. 200 bid 220 going once. Twice. Gavels up. Última llamada. Last call. Sold 200, 2733.66. Next is lot number 145, 1834. At 100, would you bid it up to 120? ¿Quién ofrece 120? It's at 100, bid 120 going once. It's at 100, bid 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. ¿Alguien más? Sold 100 to 2534.98. Next is lot number 146, and this is going to be the over date, 1848 over 7 in AU 58. Sobre fecha. I have 240, bid 260. Se busca 260. I'm at 240. Anybody else? 260. Can we go to 280? ¿Quién ofrece más? Se busca 280. I have 260. Anybody else at 280? ¿Alguien más con 280? 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And 280 coming in. Can we bid it up to 3? ¿Quién ofrece 300? 300. Avanzamos a 320. 320. It's at 300. Would you bid 320? Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 320. 300 bid 320 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold 300. 2473.11. Next is lot number 147, and this is going to be the 1877. I have 60 bid, looking for 80. Avanzamos a 80. I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? ¿Alguien más? $80. I have 60. Would you bid 80 going once? 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Gavels up. Last call. Última llamada. Sold for 60 to 2544.92. Next is the lot number 148. I have a current bid of 320. Would you bid 340? Se busca 340 on the 1880. I have 340, 360. 380 is next. Sigue 380. It's at 360. Can we bid it up to 380? Avanzamos a 380. It's on the book at 360 going once. Going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Last call. Última llamada. Sold 360, 212, 639. Lot number 149 is next. In Choice Mint State, I have a current bid of 280. Can we bid it up to 3? Se busca 300. Sharply struck example here. At 300, looking for 320. Se busca 320. Highly lustrous on both sides, mucho lustre. I have 300. Anybody else at 320? ¿Alguien más? And I have the 320 bid 340. ¿Quién ofrece 340? It's at 320. Underbidder come back in at 340. Avanzamos a 340. I have 320 bid 340 going once, twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold 320, 25, 22, 17. Next is lot number 150 on the 1885, and I have 280. Can we bid it up to 3? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I'm bid 280 on the book, looking for 300 to advance. Una vez más, 300. 280, would you bid 300 going once? 280, would you bid? 300 going twice. All in, all done. Selling for 280, 48.91. Lot number 151 is next in Choice Mint State. I have advance interest at 140. Can we bid it up to 160? Avanzamos a 160. It's at 140 on the book. Who's going to bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece más? 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold 140 to 24.79.11. Next up is lot number 152 in 63, and I have 220 coming in. Can we bid it up to 240? Sharply struck on both sides. I have 220. Can we bid 240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? Fuertemente acuñado en ambos lados. ¿Alguien más con 240? Anybody else at 240? 220 bid 240 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold 220. Congratulations, 26.1958. Next is lot number 153 on the 1892. I have 220, 240, 260. Can we go to 280? ¿Quién ofrece 280? It's at 260 on the book. Underbidder looking for 280. Avanzamos a 280. I have 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And we're selling it to the book for 260, 48.91. Next is lot number 154. I have 140 bid, 160, 180, 200. Can we go to 220? Se busca 220. I have 200 bid on the web. Anybody else at 220? ¿Alguien más? 220. I have 200. Would you bid it up to 220? ¿Quién ofrece más? 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold 200, 26.1958. Next is lot number 155 on the 1893. I have 220 bid 240. ¿Quién ofrece 240? It's at 220 on the book. Looking for 240. Se busca 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And we are selling it at 220 to 48.91. Next, lot number 156. I have a current bid of 80. Can we bid it up to 100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have 80 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 80 to 1530. Next is lot number 157, and I have advance interest at 120. Can we bid it up to 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? It's at 120 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? And I have it 140 on the web. Avanzamos a 160. Looking for 160. I have 140 bid 160 going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Last call. Sold 140, 29.06.35. Next is lot number 158, group lot of 3, and bids are coming in quickly at 300, 40, 60, 80, 400, 420, overtaking the book. Can we go to 440? Se busca 440. I have 420 bid. Anybody else have 440? ¿Alguien más? 440. 440 I have. 460 is next. ¿Quién ofrece más? 460 bid 480. 480 I have. 500 is next. ¿Quién ofrece 500? I have 480 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $500. I have 480. Would you bid 500 going once? 480. Would you bid 500 going twice? Last chance. ¿Alguien más? Sold 480 to 26.23.89. Next up, that brings us to the Guanajuato Mint, lot number 159 on the 1830. I have 160. Can we bid it up to 180? ¿Quién ofrece 180? First Republic issue here at 160. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid 180 going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold for 160 to 28.43.95. Next is lot number 160. A nice Choice AU at 220. Can we bid it up to 240? ¿Quién ofrece más? 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 220 to 29.05.45. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, allow us a quick moment to swap auctioneers, and I'm going to hand off the gavel to Gabriel. Please stand by.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Welcome back, bidders. My name is Gabriel. We are continuing on with lot number 161, lote 161. We've got $300 currently on the book, and we're looking for 320 to advance. Tenemos 300 y se busca 320. $300 currently, going once. I've got 320 now online, now asking 340. Ahora se pide 340. That is 320 in the lead right now, going once. 320 going twice. Last call and final chance, última llamada. It is sold for 320 to paddle 25-22-17. Lot 162 will follow here at $80, looking for 100. Se busca 100. That is $80 here, asking 100, going once. 80 bid, 100, going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. And we will sell for $80 to paddle 30-55-71. Lot 163 is here. 1838 here at $260, asking $280. Se pide 280. That is $260 going once. $260 going twice. And final call. Any more bids? We will sell it for $260 to paddle 2905.45. Lot 164 is here at $100. Se busca 120. Anybody else at 120? Guanajuato of 1839, $100 going once, 100 going twice. Last call. Sold for $100 to paddle 1530. 165 is the next lot here at $140 currently, and we will need 160. Se pide 160. 140 going once, 140 going twice. Last call. Anybody else? We will sell it for 140 to paddle 3714. Lot 166 is up next at 180, looking for 200. Se busca $200. In 1840, over 30 sobre fecha. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair and final warning. We will sell it for 180 to paddle 3714. Lot 167 is up next. We have 180 and we need $200 to advance. Se busca $200. 1840 de Guanajuato. That is 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last call. Nadie más? It is sold for 180 to paddle 73.69. 168 is up next at $220. I have a $260 now online, overtaking the book. Now asking $280. Ahora se pide 280. That is $260 with our online bidder, going once. $260, I have now $280. Tenemos 280, se pide 300. Anybody else with $300? That is $280 in the lead, going once. $280 going twice. Fair and final warning, última llamada, nadie más. It is sold for $280 to paddle 25-22-17. That brings us now to lot 169 at $200. We will need 220. I see 220 online. Now asking 240. Ahora se pide 240. Tenemos 220. That's 220 going once. 220 going twice. I have now 240. Tenemos 240. Ahora se pide 260. 260 is what we need. I have 260 online now, looking for 280. Ahora 280. $260 in the lead here, going once. $260 going twice. Last call, are we done? We are not. We have now $280 online looking for $300. Ahora se pide $300. ¿Quién me puede dar $300? That is $280 in the lead, going once. $280 going twice. Fair and final warning. We will sell it for $280 to paddle 25, 22, 17. Lot 170 is up next. Lote 170. We've got $80 on the book and we will need $100 to advance. ¿Quién me puede dar $100 para avanzar? That is $80 asking for $100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. Are we done here? Nadie más? It is sold for $80 to paddle 25, 44, 92. Lot 171 is up next now with $260 on the book, looking for $280. Se pide 280. A Mint State 62 example here from 1844, 1844 de Guanajuato. That is $260 going once. $260 going twice. Last chance. We will sell it for $260 to paddle 48.91. 172 is up next at $160, 180 now online, asking for $200. Se pide $200. That is $180 with our online bidder going once. $180 bid online going twice. Last call. Are we finished here at $180? We have now $200. Ahora se pide $220. Anybody else with $220? That is $200 in the lead going once. $200 going twice. Fair and final warning. ¿Están seguros? It is sold for $200 to our online bidder 2778.01. Lot 173 will follow at $200 currently. We will need $220. Se pide $220. 1846. We've got $200 asking $220 going once. $200 asking $220 going twice. Final chance to bid. Última oportunidad. And we've got a bid in. That is $220 still with the book. We need $240. Se pide $240. Tenemos $220. Se pide $240. $220 going once. $220 going twice. Final chance. Are you sure? ¿Está seguro? It is sold for $220 to paddle 1530. Here is lot 174 at $320, looking for $340. 1847 de Guanajuato. That is $320, asking $340 going once. $320 bid $340 going twice. And last call. Are we finished here? Nadie más? Sold for $320 to paddle 1585. Next up, we have lot 175, lote 175. That is $240 on the book right now, asking for $260. ¿Quién me da 260? $240 going once. $240 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Se vende. Sold for $240 to paddle 1585. Here is lot 176, sitting at $140, looking for $160 to advance. ¿Quién me puede dar 160? That is $140 going once. $140 going twice. Fair and final warning. We will sell for $140 to paddle 274006. Lot 177 is here at $80, looking for $100. Tenemos 80 y se pide 100. $80 looking for $100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. Final call, última llamada. And we will sell it for $80 to paddle 1530. Lot 178 is up next here, looking for $140. Se pide 140. I have now $140 online. Now we need $160. Ahora se pide 160. $140 for this Mint State 61 example. $140 going once. $140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. And it is sold for $140 to paddle 261958. Next we have lot 179 at $200, looking for $220. Sobre fecha de Guanajuato, that is $200, asking $220, going once. $200, asking $220, going twice. Final chance to place a bid. We've got now $220. That is a prior book bid. $240 takes the lead. Ahora se pide $260. Anybody else with $260? $240, asking $260, going once. $240, bid $260, going twice. Last call. Sold for $240 to paddle 25-22-17. Here is lot 180, lote 180. That is $180 in the lead, asking for $200. Se pide $200 para avanzar. That is $180 going once. $180 going twice. Last call, última llamada. We sell it for $180 to paddle 29.6783. Lot 181 is up now. At 160, we need 180. Se pide 180. 160 in the lead right now, going once. 160 going twice. Final call, última llamada. And we sell it for 160 to paddle 26.1958. Here is lot 182 at $240, looking for 260. An MS63 example, 1861 over 51, sobre fecha. That is that is $240 going once. 240, I have 260. The book returned at 280. We need 300 from you, Internet. Necesitamos $300 para avanzar. That is 280. With our book bidder, 300. It is still a prior bid. Still with that book, we need 320. Se pide 320. 320 is in now online. We now need 340 from any other interested bidders. That is 320 in the lead, going once. 320 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for 320 to our online bidder, 25.22.17. 183 is up now at $140, asking 160 to advance. Mid-State 61 here, 1862, 1862 de Guanajuato. That is $140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call, última llamada. And we've got 160. That is a prior bid though. Internet, you need to try 180 if you want to take it. That is 160, still with the book. Se pide 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. I have 180 now online, beating the book. 180 with our online bidder, asking for $200. Se pide 200. 180 asking for 200, going once. 180 asking 200, going twice. Last call, última llamada. And we sell it for 180 to paddle 24.1798. Here we have lot 184, a trio. We have 3 8 rails here at $160, asking for 180. 160, we've got 180. That is a prior book bid. Internet, try $200. ¿Quieres tentar $200 para avanzar? That is 180, asking for 2, going once. 180 bid 2, going twice. Last call. Sold for 180 to our bidder, 1538. 185 is our next lot at $650, asking for 700. Tenemos 650 y se pide 700. Un ejemplar de 1867. That is 650, asking for 7, going once. 650, bid 7, going twice. Last call, are you sure? ¿Están seguros? Se vendió. It is sold for 650 to paddle 77.66.9. 186 is up next now with 180. I see 2 online. The book returned at 220. We now need 240. 220 in the lead here with the book. Se pide 240. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last chance. ¿Están seguros? It is sold for 220 to paddle 48.91. Here is lot 187. I have now 180 online. We need 200 to advance. Se pide $200. 180 with our online bidder, going once. 180 bid online, going twice. And last call, nadie más. Sold for 180 to paddle 26.1958. 188 is up next now at 240, looking for 260. That is 240 online, asking for 260. 240 online, nadie más con 260. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Final call, última llamada. And we will sell it for 240 to paddle 26.1958. Here we have lot 189 at $300, asking for 320 to advance. I see 320, the book returned at 340. ¿Quién me da 360? 340 in the lead here, looking for 360 going once. 340 asking 360 going twice. And last call, internet, are you sure? ¿Están seguros? Sold for 340 to paddle 22.40.77. 190 is up now. Lote 190. We've got 220 now online, asking for 240. Se pide 240. 220 with our online bidder here for this 1875 Guanajuato. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Final call. Última llamada. The coin will sell for 220 to paddle 26.1958. 191 is up now with $200 with our book bidder internet. Try 220. ¿Quieres tentar 220? $200 still with the book going once. $200 with the book going twice. And last call, are you sure? ¿Están seguros? We sell it to the book for $200. That is paddle 26.96.89. 192 is up now with $120. I see 140 now asking 160. Se pide 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Final call, última llamada. We sell it for 140 to paddle 26.1958. Here is lot 193 at 160. Tenemos 160. Tenemos ahora 200 y se pide 220. We need 220 to advance. That is 200 with our book bidder right now. We need 220 from the internet. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Final call, are you sure? Online bidder. ¿Están seguros? Sold for $200 to paddle 48.91. 194 is up now with $200 on the book. I see 220 online. The book returned at 240. We need 260 from you, internet. Se pide 260. Tenemos 240 todavía y se pide 260. 240 going once. 240 going twice. And last call, última llamada. We will sell it for 240 to paddle 48.91. 195 is up now with $160 bid, looking for 180. ¿Quién me puede dar 180? That is, I see 180 now. I have 200. Oh, now we need 220. ¿Quién me puede dar 220? $200 still with our book bidder here, looking for 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. And last call, última llamada, última oportunidad para darme 220. We sell it for 200 to paddle 26.96.89. 196 is up now with $440 bid, looking for 460. Se pide 460. 440 for this MS64 example near gem. 440 going once. 440 going twice. Last call, última llamada. We sell the coin for 440 to paddle 22.40.77. Here is lot 197 at $200 right now, asking for 220. Tenemos 200, necesitamos 220. $200 asking for 220, going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last call, última llamada. And we're going to sell it for 200 to paddle 48.91. Here is lot 198. Bidding stands at 140 and we need 160 to advance. I have 160 online now asking 180. Ahora necesito 180. 160 bid 180. Going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. And last call. We're selling the coin for 160 to paddle 26.1958. 199 is up now. 1892. We've got $200 bid looking for 220. ¿Quién me puede dar 220? 220 is a prior book bid. Internet, we will need 240. Todavía necesito 240. 220 in the lead. I have now 240 overtaking the book. It is with our online bidder at 240 asking for 260. Se pide 260. 240 going once. 240 going twice. And last call. Última llamada. Selling it for 240 to paddle 26.1958. We have reached now lot 200. Hemos llegado al lote 200. We've got $200 on the book here, asking for 220. Necesito 220. We've got 200 in the lead here, still with our book bidder. Going once. $200 with the book, going twice. And last call, última llamada. ¿Están seguros? Sold for 200 to paddle 48.91. Here is 201. I have 140 online looking for 160. Se pide 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Are you sure? ¿Están seguros? We will sell for 140 to paddle 26.1958. 202 is our next lot here at $100 currently, asking for 120. I have 120 now online, looking now for 140. Ahora se pide 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. And last chance to bid. Sold for 120 to paddle 26.1958. 203 is up next. Moving on to Hermosillo. That is $140 asking for 160. Tengo 140 y se pide 160. We've got now 160 online. We need 180 from any other interested bidder. Ahora se pide 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. And last call. I have 180 now online. Now we need 200. Ahora se pide $200. Tengo 180. That's 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last call, I have 200. 200 now in the lead, asking 220. Se pide 220. 220 is in. We need 240. Ahora 240. That is $220 going once. 220 going twice. Gavels up, last chance. Are you sure? ¿Están seguros? Then we sell it for 220 to paddle 17.98. 204 is up next at 140. I have 160, 180. 180 with the book. Looking for 200. Se pide $200 para avanzar. Tengo 180. $180 going once. 180 going twice. Last call. Are you sure? ¿Están seguros? Con 180. Then we sell it for 180 to paddle 26.39. 205 is up now at $120, asking for 140. 1892 de Hermosillo. I have 160, looking for 180. 160 still with the book. Internet, try 180. 160 with the book, going once. 160 going twice. And last chance to bid, nadie más con 180. Sold for 160 to paddle 21.639. 206 is up now. We move on to Mexico City, Ciudad de Mexico. That is $120, looking for 140. 120 online, asking 140, going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. Sold for 120 to paddle 25.9172. 207 is up now. 1827 de Mexico. That is $100, asking 120. Se pide 120. 100 in the lead here, asking 120 going once. $100 asking 120 going twice. And last call, última llamada. I have 120, now 140, asking 160. Hemos llegado a 140 y se pide 160. 140 asking 160 going once. 140 asking 160 going twice. Last call. Are we all done here at 140? Sold for 140. Tapado 29.54.29. Here is lot 208 at $160 asking for 180. 8 reales de México de 1828. 160 asking 180, se pide 180. $160 going once. 160 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Y se vendió. Sold for 160, Tapado 38.19. Here is 209 at $100. Se pide 120. We need $120 to advance for this 1830 Mexico City Mint. $100 in the lead here going once. $100 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold for 100. Tapado 1530. We have reached now lot 210, lote 210. We've got $220 on the book. We need 240. ¿Quién me puede dar 240? Near mint example from 1833, 1833 de Mexico. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. And we sell it for 220. Tapado 28.83.64. 211 is up now at $60 right now, asking 80 to advance. Se pide $80. We've got $80 now online, asking 100 from anybody else. Se pide ahora $100 para avanzar. That is 80 going once, $80 going twice. And last call, I have 100 online. Now we need 120. Ahora se pide 120. $100 asking 120 going once. 100 asking 120 going twice. Last call, última llamada. And we're going to sell it for 100. Tapado 24.22.47. 212 is up now at $140, asking 160. 1835 de Mexico. 140 is our top bid right now, asking 160 going once. 140 bid, 160 going twice. Last chance to bid, nadie más con 160. Then we sell it for 140. Tapado 22.47.95. Here is 213 at $60. We need 80 to advance. 1836. We've got $100 here, asking 120. Ahora se pide 120. That's $100 still with our book bidder, asking 120. Going once. $100 asking for 120, going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we sure? ¿Están seguros? We sell it for 100. Tapado 21.55.49. Next up, we have lot 214 in 1836 of Mexico at $100, asking for 120. 8 reales de 1836. That is $100 asking 120 going once. 100 asking 120 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for 100. Tapado 21.55.49. 215 is up now at $100. We need 120 to advance. Sobre fecha de Mexico, that is $100 looking for 120. 100 asking 120 going once. 100 asking 120 going twice. I have 120 online. We need 140. Ahora se pide 140. That is 120 in the lead going once. 120 in the lead going twice. Last chance. Are we all done here? Nadie más con 140. Then we sell it for 120. Tapado 1530. 216 is up now. I have 360 online. We need 380. Se pide 380. 360 now in the lead, asking 380 going once. 360 bid, 380 going twice. Final chance to bid. I have 380 online, but the internet returned at 400. We need 420. Se pide 420. 400 in the lead, asking 420 going once. 400 asking 420 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. I have 420. 420 now in the lead online, asking 440. ¿Quién me puede dar 440? That is 420 going once. I have 440, asking now 460. Ahora 460. 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last call. Are we done here? Nadie más? Sold for 440. Tapado 26.1958. 217 is up now at $60, asking for 80. Tenemos 60 y se pide $80 para avanzar. That is 60 bid 80. I have 80. Now asking 100. Ahora se pide 100. $80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. I have 100 in the lead, asking now 120. Ahora queremos 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. I have 120 in the lead. Now we need 140. ¿Quién me puede dar 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Selling it now for 120 to paddle 29.54.29. 218 is up at 160, asking for 180. Se pide 180. In 1839 of Mexico City, 1839. That is 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last call before we close. Sold for 160 to paddle 27.4006. 219 is up now at $140. We need 160. 1839 de Mexico. That is 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Nadie más con 160. Then we sell it for 140 to paddle 22.4795. 220 is up, 1840. I have 140 on the book. We need 160. ¿Quién me puede dar 160? That is 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we done here? Nadie más? Sold for 140 to paddle 1530. Next up, we have lot 221 at $100. We need 120. Tengo 100 y se pide 120. 100 bid 120 going once. $100 bid 120 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold for $100. Paddle 22.4795. 222 is up now at $60. We need 80 to advance. ¿Quién me ofrece 80? That is 60 asking for 80. Going once. $60 bid 80 going twice. Final call, última llamada. I have 80 online. Now we need 100. ¿Quién me ofrece 100? That is 80 asking for 100 going once. $80 asking for 100 going twice. Last call. Are we done here? Sold for 80 to paddle 305571. 223 is up now at $100. We need 120. Tengo 100 y se pide 120. $100 in the lead here. We need 120 going once. $100 asking for 120 going twice. I have 120 online. Now we need 140. Ahora se pide 140. That is 120 in the lead, asking 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Nadie más? Sold for 120 to paddle 24.7311. 224 is here now at 180. We need $200 to advance. I have 200. Ahora se pide 220. 200 bid 220. Going once. $200 bid 220 going twice. And final call. I have 220 now. 220 in the lead. 240. We need 260. ¿Quién me ofrece 260? 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last call. Sold for 240 to paddle 26.1958. Here is lot 225 at $100, asking for 120. Tengo 100 y se pide 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Are we finished here? Nadie más con 120. Sold for 100 to paddle 22.4795. Here is lot 226 at 140. We need 160. Se pide 160. Un ejemplar de 1845. We have 160 now online, asking for 180. Se pide 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Final call. And we sell it for 160 to paddle 27.53.76. 227 is up now at 180, asking for 2. Se pide $200 para avanzar. Un ejemplar de 1846 de México. 180 asking for 200, going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Y se vende. It is sold for 180 to paddle 26.1958. 228 is up at $120 in the lead. We need 140. Se pide 140. Una sobrefecha, that is 120 bid 140 going twice. Excuse me, we have 140 now online, asking for 160. Tengo 140 y se pide 160. 140 going once. 140 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for 140 to paddle 24.73.11. Here is lot 229 at $60, looking for 80. Tengo $60 y se pide 80 para avanzar. That is 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. I have 80 online. Now we need 100. Ahora necesitamos 100. That is 80 asking for 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. Gavels up. And sold for 80 to paddle 1530. Lot 230 is here. Lote 230. I have 140 here on the book, looking for 160. Se pide 160. 140 for this mid-state example from 1853. I have 160 online. We need 180. Se pide 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. And final opportunity, última llamada. Sold for 160 to paddle 26.1958. Here is lot 231 at 180, looking for 2. Tengo 180 y se pide 200. Un ejemplar de 1855 de México. I have 220 in the lead here. That is a book bid. We need 220 from you, Internet. Necesitamos 240. 220 still with the book, going once. That is $220 with the book, going twice. And last call, última llamada. ¿Está seguro? Nope, we have 240. That is still with the book. 260 overtakes the book. It is with our online bidder at 260. Ahora se pide 280. 260 going once. 260 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for 260 to our online bidder, 25.22.17. Lot 232 is up at 160 currently. I have 180, looking for 200. 180 still with the book. Asking for $200. Se pide $200 para avanzar. 180 with the book, going once. 180 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold to the book for 180, paddle 1530. 233 is up now at $120, currently asking for 140. Se pide 140. Tengo 120, 120 going once. 120 going twice. Final opportunity, last call. Sold for 120 to paddle 22.47.95. 234 is up at $80, looking for 100. Tengo 80 y se pide 100. $80 in the lead here, asking for 100, going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. And last call. Sold for $80 to paddle 305.571. 235 is up now at $80, looking for 100. Tengo 80 aquí y se pide 100. Una sobrefecha aquí de México, $80 asking for 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance, ¿están seguros? Sold for 80 to paddle 1530. 236 is up now at $220, looking for 240. Tengo 220 y se pide $240. 220 bid 240 going once. 240 bid 220 going twice. I have 240 online. We need now 260. Tengo 240 y se pide 260. That is 240, bid 260 going once. 240, bid 260 going twice. Last call. Sold for 240 to paddle 26.1958. 237 is up now at 100, looking for 120. Tengo 100 y se pide 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance, ¿están seguros? Sold for $100 to paddle 1530. Here is 238 at 180, looking for 2. Tenemos 180, tenemos ahora 220 y se pide 240. Who will give me 240? 220, still with the book right now, going once. 220 with the book going twice. Last chance, are you short internet? Sold for 220 to paddle 48.91. 239 is up at $200, looking for 220. An MS63 example in choice. I have $220 looking for 240. Tenemos 220, pero todavía se pide 240. We need 240 to advance. That is 220 with the book going once. 220 with the book going twice. And last call. Sold for 220 to paddle 1530. 240 is here, lote 240. We've got 2 pieces in this lot, un lote de 2 piezas, $140 in the lead, asking for 160. ¿Quién me da 160? 140 bid 160, going once. I have 160 online, we need 180. ¿Quién me ofrece 180? That is 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for 160 to paddle 24.22.47. 241 is up at $340, looking for 360. I have 360 online, $400, 420 now in the lead, 420 with an online bidder, asking for 440. ¿Quién me ofrece 140? 440. That is 420 bid 440, going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. And last call, última llamada. We will sell it for 420 to paddle 26.1958. 242 is up next at $60 right now, looking for 80. Tenemos aquí 60 y se pide 80 para avanzar. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 60 to paddle 305.571. 243 is up now at 140, looking for 160. Una pieza de 1881. That is 140, looking for 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance, ¿están seguros? Sold for 140 to paddle 48.91. Here we have lot 244 at $360, asking 380 se pide 380. 400 is our top bid right now. That is still with the book. We need 420. Se pide 420. $400, asking for 420. Going once. 400 bid 420, going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 400 to paddle 212639. 245 is up next at $1,400, looking for 15. Tengo 1,400 y se pide 1,500. A proof like an MS64 from 1886. 1886 de Mexico. $1,400 in the lead right now, going once. $1,400 going twice. And last call, ¿están seguros? Se vende. It is sold for $1,400 to paddle 212639. 246 is up now at $100, asking for 120. Near mint state from 1887 at 100. ¿Quién me ofrece 120? $100 going once. $100 going twice. And last call to bid. We sell it for 100 to paddle 29.1149. 247 is up at $200 online, looking for 220. Tenemos 200. ¿Quién me ofrece 220? 200 in the lead here, asking for 220 going once. $200 asking 220, going twice. Last call. Sold for 200. Topado 261958. 248 is up at $100. We need 120. Necesitamos 120 para avanzar. That is $100 asking 120, going once. 100 bid 120, going twice. Last call. Sold for $100. Topado 291149. 249 is here with 180 in the lead. We need $200. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 200? We've got 200 online. Now asking 220. Ahora se pide 220. 200 bid 220. Going once. $200 bid 220. Going twice. Last call. Are we sure? We have another bid of 220. Now we need 240. 240's in. Bid 260. Ahora necesito 260. That is 240. Bid 260. Going once. 260 is in. We need 280. Ahora 280. 260. Bid 280. Going once. 260. Bid 280. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 260. Topado 287542. 250 is our next lot. Lote 250. I have 160 online looking for 180. 160 in the lead here asking for 180. Se pide 180. 160 going once. 160 I have 180. Now 200. Ahora $200. 180 I have 200. 220 now. ¿Quién me ofrece 220? 200 bid 220. Going once. $200 bid 220 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $200. Topado 261958. 251 is our next lot at $200. We need 220. Se pide 220. 200 bid 220. I have 220. The book returned at 240. We need 260. Ahora quien me da 260. 240 in the lead asking for 260. Going once. 240 I have 260 looking for 280. Ahora 280. 260 bid 280. Going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Final call. Sold for 260. Topado 247311. 252 is up at $60 currently. We will need 80 to advance. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 80? We've got $80 looking for 100. Ahora 100. $80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Se vende. Sold for 80. Topado 305571. 253 is up at 140. Looking for 160. Se pide 160. Tengo aquí 140. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold for 140. Topado 261958. 254 is up. A trio, un grupo de tres piezas. $200 looking for 220. Se pide 220. 200 bid 220. Going once. $200 bid 220. Going twice. I have 220 online looking for 260. Ahora se pide 240. 220 bid 240. Going once. 220 bid 240. Going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 220. Topado 242247. 255 is up now at $380 looking for 400. Tengo 400, se pide 420. Ahora 440. We're moving on to San Luis Potosí. I have 440 looking for 460 now, 480. I have 460 bid 480. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 480? I have $500 now online asking 550. Ahora 550 es lo que necesito. That is $500, 550 now asking 6. Se pide $600. 550 in the lead here asking for 6. Going once. I have 575, a cup bid in the lead. We still need $600 to advance. Todavía queremos 600. 575 going once. 575, I have $600 now looking for 650. Ahora se pide 650. 600 bid 650 going once. $600 bid 650 going twice. Last chance to place a bid, última llamada. Y se vendió. It is sold for 600 to paddle 2987.13. 256 is up next. Again from San Luis Potosí, we need $120. Se pide 120. Any interest at 120? I have 120 now online. Now we need 140. Ahora se pide 140. 140 is in. Now 160. Ahora 160. 140. Asking for 160. We have 160. Now 180. Ahora se pide 180. 160. Bid 180 going once. 160. I have 180. Now 200. Ahora quién me da 100. Ahora quién me da $200. 180 in the lead, asking for 2, going once. 180 asking for $200, going twice. Last chance to bid. Are you sure? ¿Están seguros? Then we sell it for 180 to paddle 24.17.98. 257 is up at $60, looking for 80. Tengo aquí 60 y se pide 80. $60, looking for 80, going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. I have $80 looking now for 100. Tengo 100 y se pide 120. Any interest at 120? $100 bid online asking 120 going once. 100 asking 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 100 to paddle 24.17.98. Here is lot 258 at $60 looking for 80. 1881. I have $80 now looking for 100. Se pide 100. 100 ahora 120. Looking now for 120. $100 in the lead going once. $100 going twice. Last call. Sold for 100 to paddle 24.22.47. 259 is up at $60 looking for 80. Tengo aquí $60 y se pide 80 para avanzar. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 going twice. Last call. Sold for 60 to paddle 29.11.49. Now lot 260, lote 260. I have 140 in the lead. That is a prior book bid. 160 from the web takes the lead. Now asking 180. Ahora se pide 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Final call, última llamada. And we sell it for 160 to paddle 24.17.98. 261 is up now at 160, asking for 180. Un ejemplar de 1887. That is 220, still with the book, asking for 240. Se pide 240. 220 with the book going once. 220 with the book going twice. And last call, are you sure? ¿Están seguros? Sold for 220 to paddle 48.91. Here is lot 262 with $440 currently bid, asking for 460. Se pide 460. 1890 de San Luis Potosí. In MS64, 440 going once. 440 going twice. Final call. Sold for 440 to paddle 27.40.96. 263 is up. Moving on to Zacatecas. I have 140 in the lead, asking for 160. ¿Quién me ofrece 160? 1832 de Zacatecas. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 140 to paddle 22.47.95. 264 is up now. 1834. I have 220. We need 240. ¿Quién me ofrece 240? 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. And last call. Sold for 220 to paddle 23.71.46. 265 is up now at $260. Looking for 280. I have 280, now 300. Ahora quién me da 300. 280 in the lead, asking for $300 for this 1835 Zacatecas. I have $300 now in the lead. We need 320. ¿Quién me da 320? 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Final call, última llamada. And we sell it for 300 to paddle 25.22.17. 266 is up at $140, looking for 160. Tengo 140 y se pide 160. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. And we sell it for 140 to paddle 27.4006. 267 is our next lot, standing at 140. We need 160 to advance. ¿Quién me ofrece 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. And last call. Sold for 140 to paddle 15.30. Here is lot 268 at $120 right now, asking for 140. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. We sell it for 120 to paddle 22.47.95. Lot 269 is here. We have $240 bid online, asking for 260. Se pide 260. Un ejemplar de 1840 de Zacatecas. I have 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Final chance to bid. Are we done here? ¿Están seguros? Sold. No, not sold. We have 260 online. 260 in the lead, asking 280 now. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 280? I have 280 now, asking for 300. Ahora 300. 280 bid online, asking for 300. Going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Last call. Are we done? ¿Están seguros? Then we do sell it now for 280 to paddle 26.19.58. Next up, lot 270, lote 270. We are looking for $100 here. Any interest at 100? ¿Quién me puede dar 100? 1845. Looking for $100 going once. Looking for 100 going twice. And final call before we pass. And we pass on lot 270, which brings us to 271 at $80, looking for 100. Tengo aquí 80 y se pide 100. $80 to bid 100, going once. 80 bid 100, going twice. Last call. Are you sure? ¿Están seguros? Se vendió. Sold for 80 to paddle 23.71.46. 272 is up at $80 currently, looking for 100. Tengo aquí 80 y se pide $100 para avanzar. That is $80 bid 100, going once. 80 bid 100, going twice. Last call. Sold for $80 to paddle 214. 273 is up now at $120, looking for 140. Tengo aquí 120 y se pide 140. 1860. I have 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. Sold for 120 to paddle 27.4006. Here is lot 274 at $100, looking for 120. Sobre fecha de Zacatecas, I have $100, looking for 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. We sell the lot for 100 to paddle 22.47.95. 275 is up next. Lote 275. I have $120 on the book. We need 140. Queremos 140 para avanzar. That is 120 currently, going once. 120 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we done here? ¿Están seguros? Sold for 120 to paddle 22.47.95. 276 is up at 160 online. We need 180. Se pide 180. 160 with an online bidder asking 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last call. ¿Están seguros? Sold for 160 to paddle 26.19.58. 277 is up now at $160. I have 180. $200 now in the lead online. 200 asking for 220. ¿Quién me ofrece 220? $200 asking 220, going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. And last call. We sell it for 200 to paddle 26.1958. Here we have lot 278 at $60, asking for 80. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer $80 para avanzar? We've got 60 in the lead here going once. $60 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we done here? Sold for 60 to paddle 214. 279 is up at $120. We need 140. 140 is in now. 160. Ahora 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. And last call, última llamada. We are not done. We have 160 online. We need 180. Ahora queremos 180. That is 160 in the lead online going once. 160 going twice. And last call, are you sure? Are we finished here? Sold for 160 to paddle 1530. 280 is our next lot here at $120. We will need 140. I have 160 online. We need 180 now. Ahora 180. 160 in the lead. Looking for 180. Going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold for 160 to paddle 1530. 281 is up at $220, asking for 240. I have 240 now, 260, ahora 260. Un ejemplar de 1877. I have 240 in the lead, asking for 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold for 240 to paddle 26.1958. 282 is up at $200. We need 220. I see 220. The book returned at 240. I will need 260. Necesito 260. 240 with the book going once. 240 with the book going twice. Last call. Are we done here? Sold to the book for 240. That is paddle 29.9758. 283 is here now at 120 online, asking for 140. Tengo aquí 120, necesito 140. 120 asking 140, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. And last call. Sold for 120. It's paddle 26.1958. 284 is up at $160. I have 180 in the lead, 200 now, asking for 220. Se pide 220. $200 bid 220. 200 here in the lead going once. 200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $200. Paddle 26.1958. Next, we have lot 285 at 180. 200 now, looking for 220. Se pide 220. 1889 de Zacatecas, 200 in the lead, asking 220, going once. $200 asking for 220, going twice. Last call, ¿están seguros? We sell it for 200 to paddle 26.1958. 286 is up at $340, looking for 360. Tengo 340, se pide 360. A beautiful choice. Almost gem example here at 340, asking for 360, going once. 340 bid 360, going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold for 340 to paddle 24.4876. 287 is next at 240, asking for 260. I have 260. Now we need 280. Ahora 280. Tengo aquí 260. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 280? 260, looking for 280, going once. 260 bid 280, going twice. Final call, última llamada. And we sell it for 260 to paddle 26.1958. 288 is up now at 140. We need 160 to advance. I have 160, now 180. 180 in the lead, online, looking for 2. Se pide ahora 200. 180 bid 200, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold for 180 to paddle 26.1958. 289 is next. Un ejemplar con muy bonito tono. That is 240, asking for 260. Tengo aquí 240. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 260? 240 in the lead. Going once. 240 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for 240. Tapado 26.1958. 290 is up. Lote 290. We've got 240 now online looking for 260. ¿Quién me ofrece 260? 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 240. Tapado 26.1958. Lot 291 is up. A lot of 2 pieces from Zacatecas. Lote de 2 piezas. $100 looking for 120. 120 now online asking for 140. Ahora 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. And final call. Sold for 120. Tapado 24.22.47. 292 is up. Another group of 2. Otro lote de 2 piezas. I have 160. We need 180. Quiero 180 para avanzar. That is 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Y se vende. Sold for 160. Tapado 15.38. 293 is up. At 260, we need 280. Se pide 280. A group of 4 pieces, 4 piezas en este lote. 260 bid 280. 260 going once. 260 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for 260. Tapado 27.4006. 294 is here. Another group of 4. Otro grupo de 4 piezas. $300 is our current bid. Looking for 320. Se pide 320. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for 300. Tapado 26.9689. 295 is up at $420, asking for 440. Un grupo de 4 piezas. 420 going once. 420 going twice. And last call. Sold for 420. Tapado 25.6692. 296 is up. A trio here, 3 piezas en este lote. $220, asking for 240. Se pide 240. 220 going once. 220 going twice. And last call. We will sell it for 220. Tapado 15.38. Here is lot 297 at $180 right now. We need $200 to advance. Necesitamos $200. Un grupo de 3 piezas aquí de México. 180 asking for 200 going once. 180 asking for 200 going twice. And final call, última llamada. Sold for 180. Tapado 15.38. 298 is up. Another group of 3 at $200 asking for 220. Se pide 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for 200. Tapado 25.34.98. 299 is up. Another group here with $240 bid looking for 260. Se pide 260 para avanzar. That is 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call. Sold for 240. Tapado 5555. Lot 300 is here. Lote 300. We've got lot 300 with 140 bid asking 160. Se pide 160. 140 is our top bid right now going once. 140 going twice. Final call, última llamada. And we sell it for 140. Tapado 15.38. 301 is here with $160 asking for 180. Se pide 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Se vendió. It is sold for 160. Total 27.9013. 302 is next at $140. We will need 160. Un grupo de tres piezas. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última oportunidad. Sold for 140. Total 27.9013. 303 is up at $180. Looking for two. Se pide 200. Anybody else with $200 for this lot of three pieces? That is 180 going once, 180 going twice, and last call, última llamada. We will sell for 180. It's paddle 26.9689. 304 is up. Un grupo de tres. We have 140. Looking for 160. Any interest at $160 to advance? 140 in the lead going once. 140 going twice. Last call, última llamada. And we sell it for 140. It's about a 29.1149. 305 is up now at $100. Looking for 120. Alguien más con 120. That is 100. I see 120. The book returned at 140. Internet, care to try 160? Ahora necesito 160. 140 in the lead here, going once. 140 going twice. Last call. Sold for 140. It's paddle 25.3498. 306 is up at $140. Looking for 160. Tengo aquí 140. Se pide 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last call. Sold for 140. It's paddle 1538. Next up, lot 307. Un cuatro reales de Guanajuato. $180. I have now 200. Asking 220. Se pide ahora 220. $200 for this 4 real. Going once. $200 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. I have 220 now online. Now asking 240. Ahora necesito 240. 220 in the lead, asking for 240. Going once. 220 bid, 240 going twice. Last call, última llamada. And we sell it for 220. Total 29.5429. 308 is up. 1861. Cuatro reales de Guanajuato. I have 140 asking for 160. Se pide 160. 140 bid, 160 going once. 140 bid, 160 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for 140. Total 212639. 309 is here. 1863. Cuatro reales de Guanajuato. I have $320 bid, asking for 340. 320 bid, 340 going once. 320 bid, 340 going twice. And last call. The coin is sold for 320 to paddle 22.4077. 310 is up at 180 currently, looking for 200. 180 bid, $200 going once. 180 bid, 200. I have 200. The book returned at 220. We need 240. Necesito 240. 220 bid, 240 going once. 220 bid, 240 going twice. And final call, are we done here? Nadie más. Sold for 220. Total 1530. 311 is up at $200, asking for 220. Cuatro reales de San Luis Potosí, 1869. I have 260 online. We need 280. ¿Quién me puede dar 280? That is 260 going once. 260 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Y se vendió. It is sold for 260 to about 29.8713. Lot 312 is up at $100. We need 120. Ahora una pieza de 2 reales de Guanajuato, 1839. 120 is our top bid right now online. We need 140. Tenemos 160, se pide 180. Anybody else with 180? 160 in the lead here. 180 now looking for 2, bid 220. Order 220. $200 here going once. $200 going twice. And final call. Are we done here? Nadie más. Sold for $200 to paddle 29.8713. 313 is up at $400, looking for 420. Se pide 420. Dos reales de México, 1827. I have $400. We need 420. Se pide 420. 400 bid 420, going once. 400 bid 420, going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 400 to paddle 77.66.9. Here is 314 at $220. I have 240, now 260. Order 260. 240 bid 260, going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Last call. Are we done here? Nadie más. Sold for 240 to paddle 26.1958. 315 is up at $200 online, asking for 220. Dos reales de 1863 de México. $200. We need 220. ¿Quién me da 220? 220 is in, looking for 240. 240 bid 260. Order 260. 240 in the lead here, going once. 240 going twice. Are we finished here? Nadie más. ¿Están seguros? Sold for 240 to paddle 26.1958. 316 is up at $80, looking for 100. Un cuartillo de Guadalajara, 1845. A quarter real here at $80, looking for 100 to advance. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. Are we done? Nadie más. Sold for 80 to paddle 1981. 317 is up. Otro cuartillo de 1862 de Guanajuato. Un ejemplar con mucho brillo. I have 180 looking for 200. 180 bid 200. ¿Quién me puede dar 200? That is 180 still with our book bidder, going once. 180 with the book, going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we sure? ¿Están seguros? Sold for 180 to paddle 22.40.77. Lot 318 is next at $120, asking 140. Un cuartillo de México, 1859. I have 140, asking 160. 140 now online, asking 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. I have 160 now online, looking for 180. ¿Quién me da 180? 160 in the lead, asking 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Final call, última llamada. We will sell it for 160 to paddle 23.71.46. 319 is up at 160, looking for 180. Un cuartillo con sobrefecha de México. $160 bid, asking 180. Se pide 180. 160 bid 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. And we will sell it for 160 to paddle 22.4077. 320 is next. Lote 320. We need $180. I have now 180 online, looking for 2. Se pide 200. We have $200 now in the lead, asking 220. Se pide 220. Un cuartillo de 1862 de Zacatecas. I have 220 now, looking for 240. 220 bid 240, going once. 220 bid 240, going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. We have 240 online, now 260. 260 bid 280, ahora 280 es lo que necesito. 260 bid 280, going once. 260 bid 280, going twice. I have 280 now in the lead. We need 300. 300 is in, bid 320, ahora 320. $300 bid 320, going once. 300 bid 320, going twice. And last call, are we done here? Nadie más. Sold for $300, paddle 12.86. 321 is here. Un cuartillo de Sinaloa, tipo de cobre. We need $100 to open up the lot. We need 100, se busca 100. looking for $100 going once, looking for $100 going twice, and last chance to bid, última llamada. We pass on lot 321, which takes us to 322, where we have a $60 bid. We need 80 to advance. Se necesita $80 para avanzar. Un octavo aquí, de México, 1841. We have $80. That is a prior book bid. Try $100. Quieres tentar $100 para avanzar. That is $80 with the book. Asking for 100, going once. 80 with the book, going twice. And last chance to bid, ¿estás seguro? Sold for 80, Teparo 1981. Here is lot 323, un octavo de Jalisco, looking for $100 here. Se busca 100. Any interest at $100 going once. Looking for $100 going twice. And last call, are we all sure here? ¿Están seguros? We sell it. Or excuse me, we pass it and move on to 324. Here is lot 324 at $360, looking for 380. Un peso de Maximiliano. We have $400, looking for 420. 420 is in. 420 now bid 440. 420 bid 440, going once. 420 bid 440, going twice. And last call, are we done here? ¿Están seguros? Sold for 420, Teparo 2417.98. Lot 325 is here, lote 325. We've got $280. That is still a book bid. We need 300. So necesitamos 300. Otro peso de Maximiliano de 1866. We have 280, looking for 300. Se busca 300. 280 bid 300, going once. 280 bid 300, going twice. Last call, are we done here? Nadie más con 300. Sold for 280, Teparo 212639. 326 is up at $160, looking for 180. Un peso de Maximiliano, 180 online now, looking for 2. Ahora se pide 200. Anybody else with $200? 180 bid 2, going once. 180 bid $200, going twice. Final call, are we done here? Nadie más. Sold for 180, Teparo 2422.47. Here is lot 327 at 340, se pide 360. Un peso de Maximiliano de 1867. 340 bid 360, going once. 340 bid 360, going twice. And final call, última llamada. Sold for 340, Teparo 212639. Next up is lot 328 at $180, looking for 2. Se busca $200. 200 is in online, looking now for 220. Se busca 220. 10 centavos de Maximiliano, 1864. Looking for 220. Se busca 220 para avanzar. $200 online, going once. 200 going twice. I have 222.40 now, looking for 260. Se busca 260. 240 bid 260, going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Last call, última llamada. I have 260 now in the lead. Se busca ahora 280. Anybody else with 280? 260 in the lead here, going once. 260, going twice. Final call. I have 280 now, looking for 3. Se busca 300. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer $300? I have 280 in the lead here, asking 3, going once. 280 bid 3, going twice. And final call, última llamada. Sold for 280, Teparo 2954.29. 329 is up next at $160. I have 180. Tengo 180 y se pide 200. Anybody else with 2? I have 2 now online, looking for 220. Se busca 220. Anybody else interested at $220 here for this 5 centavos of Maximiliano? $200 going once. $200, 220 now, looking for 240. ¿Quién me da ahora 240? 220 bid 240, going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last call. Are we done here? Nadie más. Sold for 220. Tapado 29.54.29. 330 is up next at $1,850, asking for $1,900. We have now $1,900. We need $2,000. Ahora se pide $2,000. 5 pesos de Chihuahua, 1888. $1,900 in the lead, asking for $2,000. Going once. I have $2,000 online. We now need $2,200. Ahora se pide $2,200. $2,000 in the lead here, going once. $2,200 now, asking for $24. Ahora se pide $2,400. $2,200 going once. $2,200 going twice. And last call, are we done here? ¿Están seguros? Sold for $2,200. Tapado 24.22.47. 331 is up next. 5 pesos de Culiacán. I have $1,200, asking for 13. I have now 13 online. Bid 1,400 to advance. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 1,400? 1,300 in the lead, asking for 14. $1,300, asking 14, going once. 13 bid, 14 going twice. And final call, última llamada. We will sell it for $1,300. Tapado 24.22.47. 332 is up. Un peso de 1873 sobre fecha. 480 in the lead, asking for 5. Se pide 500. 480 bid, $500. I have 500 online. We need 550. Se pide ahora 550. $500, asking 550, going once. 500 bid, 550 going twice. And last call, are we done here? Nadie más. Sold for $500. Tapado 29.85.24. 333 is here with $320, looking for 340. 340 now in the lead, asking 360. Se pide 360. 340 bid 360. Any interest at 360. 340 going once. 340 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for $340. Tapado 216. 325. 334 is up next. Un peso de 1804 de México, $500, asking 550. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 550? 500 in the lead here, going once. $500 going twice. And final call, we have 550 on the web. Tenemos ahora 550. ¿Alguien más me da 600? 550 in the lead, going once. 550 going twice. And final call. We sell it for $550. Tapado 29.85.24. 335 is up at 160, up to 200 now. We need 220. Tenemos 220, se pide 240. 220 in the lead here. 240 now, bid 260. Ahora quien me da 260. We've got 260 in the lead. Now we need 280. Se busca 280 para avanzar. 260, 280, bid 300, ahora 300. 200 and we have 300 now, looking for 320, ahora 320. Un peso de 1900. $300, asking for 320, going once. 300 bid 320, going twice. And last call, are we done here? Nadie más. 320 is in, we need 340, ahora 340. 320 bid 340. Un ejemplar muy bonito con mucho brillo. 340 looking for 360, ahora 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. And final call. We sell it for 340 to paddle, 47.73. That takes us now to lot 336 at $100, looking for 120. Tenemos aquí $100 y se busca 120. Un peso de 1903 de Culiacán. $100 looking for 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. And last chance to bid, última llamada. And it is sold for $100 to paddle 28.55.95. And with that, we will take a short break. We swap auctioneers now to Kerry. Thank you very much.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. My name is Carrie Loughran, and without further ado, here is lot 337. Here on lot 337, I have a current bid of 2,400, and I'm looking for 26. I have that 2,400. It's on the book. Is there any further interest? 2,400 bid 26, going once. 2,400 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 2,400, paddle 253642. Next up, lot 338, I have a current bid of 200 here, bid 220. I have $200 with my absentee bidder looking for 222 advance. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 200, paddle 285595. Moving on, lot 339 now. I have a current bid of 140 here, bid 160. I have $140 on the book. Internet, is there any further interest? 140 bid 160, going once. 140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 140, paddle 247639. Next up, lot 340, I have 120 on the book here, bid 140. That 120 is in the lead, bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 285595. Moving on to lot 341, I have a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have 140 on the book. Do I hear 160? 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 140, paddle 277649. Next up, we have lot 342 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have $100. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100, paddle 10127. Moving on, lot 343 now. I have a current bid of 260 here, bid 280. I have 260. It's with my book bidder. Internet, can we make it 280? 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 260, paddle 214. Next up, lot 344, I have a current bid of 80 here, looking for 100. That 80 is on the book, bid 100 to advance. 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 80, paddle 291149. Next up, lot 345, I have a current bid of 100 on the book, bid 120. I have 100 in the lead, bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100, paddle 277649. Lot 346, I have 140 on the book here, looking for 160. I have 140 in the lead. Is there any further interest? 140, bid 160, going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140, paddle 299758. Next up, lot 347, I have a current bid of 100 here, bid 120. I have 100 with my absentee bidder, looking for 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 100, paddle 214. Moving on to lot 348, now I have a current bid of 220 here, looking for 240. I have 220 on the book for this lot of 3, looking for 240 to advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 220, paddle 269689. Lot 349, I'm looking for an opening bid of 300 here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 800. But for just 300, this could be yours. Looking for 300. Looking for 300, going once. Looking for 300, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 350. Here on lot 350, I have a current bid of 360, bid 380. I have that 360 on the book, bid 380 to advance. 360 is going once, 360 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 360, paddle 77669. Next up, lot 351, I have a current bid of 900 here, looking for 950. I have 900, it's on the book. Do I hear 950? 900 is going once. $900 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 900, paddle 77669. Lot 352, I have a current bid of 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, it's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 241925. Lot 353, I have 120 on the book, bid 140. I have 120 in the lead, bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 280937. Lot 354, I have 160 in the lead now, looking for 180. That 160 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. 180 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 200? I have 180 with the web, bid 2 to advance, going once. 180 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web for 180, paddle 242247. Next up, lot 355, I have a current bid of 120 here, bid 140. I have that 120 in the lead, bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. I see you at 140. It's a prior bid against you, though. It's still with my book bidder. I would need you back in at 160. I have 140 with the book, bid 160, going once. 140 is with the book, going twice. 160 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. 180 is your competition, though. Do I hear 200? I have 180 in the lead, bid 2 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's not sold yet. 200 is now in. Do I hear 220? I have 200, now 220, bid 240. I have 220 in the lead, bid 240 here on lot 355. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 220, pedal 280937. Moving on, we have lot 356 with a current bid of 40, bid 60. I have 40 on the book. 60 comes in and clears the book. Do I hear 80? I have 60 with the web, bid 80 to advance. 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web for 60, paddle 287542. Lot 357 now, I have a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have $140 with my absentee bidder. I see you at 160. It's still with the book. It's a prior bid against you. Are you back in at 180? I have 160 with the book, bid 180, going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 160 to book bidder 2616. Moving on to lot 358, now I have a current bid of 80 here, bid 100. I see you at 100. It's a prior bid. I would need you back in at 120. And 120 is in, and the book is cleared. Is there any further interest at 140? 120 is a live bid, going once. 120 is going twice. Last call. And it's not sold yet. 140 is now in. Do I hear 160? We're still open here in lot 358. I have 140 in the lead. Bid 160, going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140, paddle 295429. Lot 359 now, I have a current bid of 80, bid 100. I have 80 on the book, bid 1 to advance. 80, bid 100, going once. $80 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 80, paddle 261286. Next up, lot 360, I have a current bid of 80 here, looking for 100. I have 80 with my book bidder internet, looking to you for 100. 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 80, paddle 261286. Next up, lot 361, I have a current bid of 160 here, bid 180. 160 is on the book, looking for 180 to advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 160, paddle 2616. Next up, lot 362, I have a current bid of 100 here, bid 120. I have 100 with my absentee bidder, looking for 120 to advance. 120 is in, and the book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at 140? I have 120 with the web, bid 140, going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the web for 120, paddle 237349. Moving on, lot 363 now. I have a current bid of 140 here, bid 160. I have that 140 with my absentee bidder. Internet, is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 160 is in, and that is enough to clear the book. Is there any further interest now at 180? I have 160 in the lead, bid 180 to advance, going once. 160 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 160, paddle 38.19, bidding live. Moving on to lot 364 now. I have a current bid of 80, bid 100. I have 80 on the book, looking for 100 to advance. 80, bid 100, going once. 80 is with the book, going twice. 100 is in, and the book has been cleared. Do I hear 120 now? I do hear 120. How about 140? 140 is in, go 160. I have 140 in the lead now, looking for 160. 160, go 180. I now have that 180, bid 200. I have 180 in the lead, looking for 2 to advance. 180, bid 200, going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 180, paddle 277-801. Moving on to lot 365, I have a current bid of 2,200 here, looking for 24. That 23, a cut bid comes in and clears my absentee bid. Still looking for that full increment of 2,400, but the web has it in the meantime at 23, and it's going once. 2,300 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 2,300, paddle 242-140. Next up, lot 366, I have a current bid of 140 here, bid 160. 160 is in, and the book is out. Do I hear 180 to answer? I do hear 180. How about 200? I have 180 in the lead, bid 200 to advance here on lot 366. 180, bid 200, going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 180, paddle 278-190. Next up, lot 367, I have a current bid of 220, bid 240. I have 220 on the book, and 240 clears the book. How about 260 now? I have 240 with the web, looking for 260. 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 240, paddle 242-247. Next up, lot 368, I have a current bid of 180, bid 200. I have that 180 looking for 200 to advance. 200 is in, and the book is out. Do I hear 220 now? I have 200 with the web, looking for 220. And 200 is going once. 200 is a live bid, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 200, paddle 306-321. Lot 369 now. I have a current bid of 1,500 here, bid 16. I have 1,500 on the book, looking for 16 to advance. 1,500 is going once. 1,500 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1,500, book bidder 285,595. Lot 370 is here, and I have a current bid of 800, looking for 850. I have that 800. It's with my absentee bidder. Internet, do I hear 850? If not, 800 is going once. 800 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 800, paddle 265,958. Next up, lot 371, I have a current bid of 700 here, looking for 750. 700 is on the book. Internet, do I hear 750? 700 is going once. 700 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 700, paddle 265,958. Lot 372, I have a current bid of 60 on the book here, looking for 80. I have 60 in the lead, looking for 80 to advance. 60, bid 80, going once. $60 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's not sold yet. 80 is in, and the book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at 100? I have $80 with the web, going once. 80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for 80, paddle 291,013. Next up, lot 373, I have a current bid of 60 here, bid 80. I have 60 on the book. Is there any further interest? $60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 297,515. Moving on, we have lot 374, where I have a current bid of 4,200, bid 44. I have 4,200. It's with my book bidder, looking for 44 to advance. 42 is going once. 4,200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 4,200, paddle 215,200. Lot 375, I have a current bid of 650 here, looking for 700. Excuse me. 650 is on the book, bid 7 to advance. 650 is going once. 650 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 650, paddle 247,846. Lot 376 now. I have a current bid of 1,600 here, bid 17. I have that 16 on the book. Internet, is there any further interest? 1,600 is going once. 1,600 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 1,600, paddle 7133. Moving on, we have lot 377 with a current bid of $380, bid 400. I have 380. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 400? 380 is going once. 380 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold to the book for 380, paddle 4887. Next up, we have lot 378 with a current bid of 850, bid 900. I have 850 with my absentee bidder, bid 9 to advance. Bless you. 850 is on the book, going once. 850 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 850, paddle 4887. Next up, we have lot 379 with a current bid of 2,400, bid 26. I have 2,400. It's on the book, looking for 2,600 to advance. 2,400 is going once. 2,400 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 2,400, paddle 3759. Next up, we have lot 380. Here on lot 380, I have a current bid of 260, 280, 300 on the book. 320 is a prior. Do I hear 340? 340 is in, and the book has been cleared. I have 340 with the web. Is there any further interest at 360? 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's not sold yet. 360 comes in and takes the lead. Underbidder, are you back in? You're back in at 380. Do I hear 400 to answer? I have 380 in the lead, looking for 400 now. 380 is going once. 380 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 380, paddle 242140. Next up, lot 381. I have a current bid of 320 here, looking for 340. I have 320 on the book. Do I hear 340? 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 320, paddle 7133. Moving on, we have lot 382 with a current bid of 800, looking for 850. I have 800 with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 850? I do hear 850, but 900's back in the book. 950, 1,000 still here with my absentee bidder, looking for 1,100 now. I have 1,000 on the book, bid 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is going once. $1,000 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1,000 to book bidder 7133. Next up, lot 383, I have a current bid of 140 here, bid 160. I have 140 with my absentee bidder, looking for 160 to advance. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140, paddle 285595. Next up, lot 384, I have a current bid of 80 here, looking for 100. 80 is on the book, bid 100 to advance. 80 is going once. 100 is in, and the book has been cleared. Do I hear 120 now? I have 100 with the web, now 120. Do I hear 140? I have 120 in the lead, looking for 140. 140 is in. How about 160? I have 140 in the lead, bid 160. 140, 160 now comes in. Do I hear 180? I have 160 in the lead, looking for 180 here on lot 384. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 160, paddle 278190. Next up, we have lot 385, where I have a current bid of 260, 280, 300 on the book. Do I hear 320? I do hear 320, 340 still with me, and 360 clears my absentee bids. I now have 360 with the web. 380 is your competition. 400, go 420. I now have 400, 420, 440, bid 460. I have 440, 460, 480, 500 now. 550, 600, bid 650. I have 600, 650, bid 7. I have 650 in the lead right now, looking for 700 to advance. 650 is in the lead, bid 7. 650 is going once. 650 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 650, paddle 277801. Moving on to lot 386, now I have a current bid of 120 here, bid 140. I have 120 with my absentee bidder, looking for 140 to advance. 140 is in. It's a prior bid against you, though. It's still with my absentee bidder, and 160 clears the book. Is there any further interest at 180? I have 160 with the web, bid 180, going once. 160 is with the web, going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 160, paddle 278190. Moving on to lot 387, I have a current bid of 260 here, bid 280. I have 260 with my absentee bidder, bid 280, going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. I see you at 280. It's a prior bid against you, though. It's still with my absentee bidder. Are you back in at 300? 280 is with the book, going once. 280 is with the book, going twice. 300 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. How about 320 now? I do have 320. Do I hear 340? I have 320, some competition on the web, looking for 340 to advance. 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 320, paddle 216325. Next up, we have lot 388, where I have a current bid of 200, bid 220. I have 200 on the book. Internet, do I hear 220? I do hear 220. It's a prior bid, though. I would need you back in at 240. I have 220 with the book, bid 240, going once. 240 is in. The book is out. 260 is your competition. 280 now. Do I hear 300? I have 280 in the lead, looking for 3. 300 is in. Go 320. I have 300, 320, bid 340. I have $320. Now 340 comes in. Can we make it 360? I have 340 in the lead, bid 360. 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. 360 comes in. Can we make it 380? 380 is in. How about 400 now? I have 380 in the lead, looking for 400 here on lot 388. 380, now 400. Can we make it 420? I have 400 in the lead right now, looking for 420 to advance. 400, bid 420, going once. 400 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 400, paddle 273599. Moving on, we have lot 389 now with a current bid of 340, bid 360. I have 340 on the book, looking for 360 to advance. 340, 360 is in, and the book is cleared. Is there any further interest at 380? 360 is a live bid, going once. 360, 380 is now in. 400 follows. Can we make it 420? I have 400, 420, bid 440. 440, go 460. I have 440 in the lead right now, looking for 460 to advance. 440, bid 460, going once. 440 is going twice. 460 is in. 480 follows that. Can we make it 500? This is our last $20 bidding increment, looking for $500 to advance. 480 is going once. 480 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 480, paddle 298713. Next up, lot 390, I have a current bid of 575 here, bid 600. I have that cut bid on the book, looking for 600 to advance. 575 is going once. 575 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold on a, not sold yet. I see you at 600. You have cleared my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 650? Yes, there is. 625, now 650. Do I hear 700? I have 650 in the lead, looking for 700. Still open here on lot 390. 650, bid 700, going once. 650 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 650, paddle 3294. Next up, we have lot 391, where I have a current bid of 360, bid 380. I have 360 on the book, looking for 380 to advance. 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold, not sold yet. 380 is in. On the web, the book is out, bid 400 now. 380 is a live bid, going once. 380 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 380, paddle 265958. Lot 392 now, I have a current bid of 360, bid 380. 360 is with my absentee bidder. And 380 clears the book. I have 380. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 400? $380 is going once. 380 is a live bid, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 380, paddle 216325. Lot 393, I have a current bid of 240 on the book here, looking for 260. I have 240 in the lead, bid 260 to advance. 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 240, paddle 223456. Lot 394 now, I have a current bid of 1200 here, looking for 13. I have that 1200. It's on the book. Do I hear 13? 1200 is going once. 1200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 1200, paddle 241798. Moving on, we have lot 395 now with a current bid of 180, bid 200. I have 180, it's with my absentee bidder, and 200 clears the book. I now have 200 with the web, looking for any further interest at 220. 200 is a live bid, going once. 200 is not going twice because 220 is in. Do I hear 240 now? I have 220 in the lead, looking for 240. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 220, paddle 3294. Next up, lot 396. I have a current bid of $1,700 here, bid 18. That $1,700 is on the book. Is there any further interest? $1,700 is going once. $1,700 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $1,700, paddle 3805. Moving on, we have $1,900 in the lead, looking for 14 to advance. $1,300 is going once. $1,300 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $1,300, paddle 3819. Next up, lot 398, I have a current bid of $1,800 here, looking for 19. $1,800 is on the book, bid 19 to advance. $1,800 is going once. I see you at 19. The book has it at $2,000. I would need you back in at $2,200. $2,000 is with my absentee bidder, bid 22, going once. $2,000, bid 2,200, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $2,000, paddle 3805. Moving on, we have lot 399, where I have a current bid of $300, bid 320. I have $300 on the book, bid 320 to advance. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book, not sold yet. I see you at $320, $340 still here with me, $360, $380 still in the book, looking for $400 now. I have $380. We are still open here on lot 399. $400, $420, $440 comes in and clears my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at $460? I have $440. It's with the web, bid $460, going once. $440 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web for $440, paddle 3294. Next up, we have lot 400 with a current bid of $120, bid $140. I have $120 on the book, bid $140 to advance. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for $120, paddle 278190. Moving on to lot 401, I have a current bid of $120 here, bid $140. I have $120, $140, $160 with my absentee bidder, bid $180. I have $160 on the book, looking for $180 to advance. $160, $180, $200 still here with me, bid $220. I have $200 on the book, bid $220, going once. $200 is with my book bidder, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for $200, paddle 4887. Next up, we have lot 402 with a current bid of $60, $80, $100 on the book. $120 is a prior bid against you, and $140 clears my absentee bids. I have $140 with the web. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. $160, $180, bid $200 now. I have $180, $200. Do I hear $220? $220 is in. How about $240? I have $220 as our current bid, looking for $240 to advance. $220, $240. Do I hear $260? $240 is in the lead, looking for $260 now. $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $240, paddle 1828. Moving on to lot 403, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60 here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $150. Do I hear that opening bid of $60? Looking for $60, going once. Looking for $60, $60 is in. $80 is your competition. Do I hear $100? $100, go $120. I have $100, looking for $120 to advance. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $100, paddle 1828. Next up, we have lot 404 with a current bid of $60, bid $80. I have $60 on the book, looking for $80 to advance. $60 is with my book bidder, going once. $60 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $60, paddle 262389. Next up, lot 405. I have a current bid of $550 here, looking for $600. I have $550 with my absentee bidder, looking for $600 to advance. $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $550, paddle 3805 on the book. Next up, lot 406. I have a current bid of $260 here, bid $280. I have $260 on the book, bid $280. $260 is going once. $260 is going twice. $280 is in. $300 is on the book. $320 is a prior bid against you. Do I hear $340? $320 is still here with me. Bid $340, going once. $320 is with the book, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $320, paddle 223456. Moving on to lot 407, I have a current bid of $220 here, bid $240. I have $220, now $240 is in on the web, and the book is out. Do I hear $260? I have $240. It's a live bid, and it's going once. $240 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold to the web for $240, paddle 241798. Moving on to lot 408, I have a current bid of $40 here, bid $60. I have $40 on the book, bid $60 to advance. $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. 60 is in, and that does clear the book. Is there any further interest at 80? Yes, there is. 80 is now in. Can we make it 100? I have 80 in the lead. Bid 100, going once. 80, bid 100, going twice. 100 is now in. Do I hear 120 to answer? I have 100, looking for 120 here on lot 408. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 100, paddle 242-247. Next up, lot 409, I have a current bid of 3,400 here, looking for 36. I have that 36 now in on the web, and the book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at 38? I have 3,600. It's a live bid, bid 38. A cut bid of 37 comes in and takes the lead. Still looking for that full increment of 38. 37, 38 is now in. Do I hear 4,000? I have 3,800, looking for $4,000 here on lot 409. 3,800, 4,000 is now in. Can we make it 4,200? I have that 4,000, looking for 4,200 to advance. 4,000 is going once. $4,000 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $4,000, paddle 3294. Next up, we have lot 410, where I have a current bid of 80, looking for 100. I have that 80 on the book. 100 comes in and clears the book. I now have 100 with the web. 120 is your competition. Do I hear 140? I have 120 in the lead, bid 140 to advance. 120, 140, bid 160. 160 is in. How about 180? I have 160 as our current bid, looking for 180 to follow. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 160, paddle 278-190. Moving on, we have lot 411 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have 100 on the book, 120 still with my absentee bidder. It's a prior bid, and 140 clears the book. I have 140 with the web. Is there any further interest at 160? 140 is a live bid. 160 comes in. Do I hear 180? I now have 160 in the lead. 180 follows that. Can we make it 200? I have 180 looking for $200. 180, bid 200, going once. 180 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 180, paddle 242-247. Next up, we have lot 412 with a current bid of 460, bid 480. I have $460 with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 480? 460 is going once. 460 is going twice. 480 is in. The book is out. Looking for 500 now. I have 480 with the web, bid 5 to advance. Going once. 480 is going twice. Last chance to bid. 500 is in. Can we make it 550? We are now in $50 bidding increments. 500 is in the lead, and it's going once. 500 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 500, paddle 277-801. Next up, lot 413, I have a current bid of 120 here, bid 140. I have 120 on the book. 140 comes in and clears the book. Do I hear 160? I do hear 160. How about 180? I have 160, 180, bid 200. I have 180 in the lead, looking for $200. 200 is in. Can we make it 220? I have 200, 220, bid 240. 220 is in. Bid 240 to advance. 220 is going once. 240 is in. Can we make it 260? I have 240, 260, bid 280. I now have that 260, looking for 280 here on lot 413. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 260, paddle 242-140. Moving on, we have lot 414 with a current bid of 80, looking for 100. I have 80 on the book. 100 comes in and clears the book. Looking for 120 now. I have 100 with the web. 120 comes in. Do I hear 140? I have 120, 140, bid 160. I have 140 in the lead, looking for 160. 160 is in. How about 180? I have that 160, 180, bid 200. I have 180, 200, go 220. I have 200 in the lead, looking for 220 to advance. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 200, paddle 38.19. Next up, we have lot 415 with a current bid of 400, bid 420. $400 is on the book, looking for 420 to advance. 400 is going once. 400 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 400, paddle 227-216. Moving on, we have lot 416 now with a current bid of 320, bid 340. 340 is in, and the book has been cleared. Do I hear 360 now? I have 340 with the web. 360 comes in. Do I hear 380? 380, go 400. I have 380 as our current bid. Bid 4 to advance. 380, bid 400, Going once. 400 is in. Do I hear 420? 420, go 440. I now have 420, 440, bid 460. I have 440 in the lead, looking for 460 now. 460 comes in. Can we make it 480? I have 460 as our current bid. Is there any further interest at 480? 460, bid 480, going once. 460 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 460, paddle 3819. Moving on to lot 417, I have a current bid of 280 here, bid 300. That 280 is on the book, looking for 300 to advance. 280, bid 3, going once. 280 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 280, paddle 247911. Next up, lot 418, I have a current bid of 420 here, bid 440. I have that 420 on the book, looking for 440 to advance. 420 is going once. 420 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 420, paddle 3819. Next up, lot 419, I have a current bid of 240, bid 260. I have 240 on the book. Is there any further interest? 240 is going once. 240 is with the book, going twice. 260 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 280? 260 is a live bid, going once. 260 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold to the web for 260, paddle 276811. Next up, we have lot 420 with a current bid of 220, bid 240. I have 220 on the book, looking for 240 to advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold for 220, paddle 253498. Lot 421, I have a current bid of 220 on the book here, looking for 240. 220 is in the lead, bid 240 to advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. 240 is in, and the book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at 260? 240 is a live bid, going once. 240 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold to the web for 240, paddle 276811. Next up, lot 422, I have a current bid of 220 here, bid 240. I have 220 with my book bidder, bid 240 to advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning, and 240 is in. That does clear my absentee bids. Do I hear 260 to answer? I have 240 with the web, going once. 240 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 240, paddle 276811, bidding live. Next up, lot 423, I have a current bid of 160 here, bid 180. I have 160 on the book. Is there any further interest at 180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 160, paddle 247911. Next up, lot 424, I have a current bid of 240 here, bid 260. I have 240, it's on the book. Do I hear 260? 260 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 280? 260 is a live bid, going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 260 to web bidder 259172. Next up, lot 425, I have a current bid of 120 here, bid 140. I have 120 with my absentee bidder, looking for 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. I see you at 140. 160 is back in the book. Do I hear 180 now? I have 160 with my book bidder still, bid 180, going once. 160, 180 comes in, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. Internet, I would need you back in at 200. 200 is in, and that is enough to clear the book. Is there any further interest at 220? 200 is a live bid, going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for 200, paddle 276811. Next up, we have lot 426 with a current bid of 360, bid 380. I have 360 on the book, looking for 380 to advance. 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 360, paddle 227216. Lot 427, now I have a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have 140 with my absentee bidder. Internet, do I hear 160? 140 is going once. 140, 160 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. I would need you back in at 180. I have 160 with the book, bid 180, going once. 160, 180 comes in and clears my absentee bids. Do I hear 200 now? I have 180 as a live bid, going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 180, paddle 276811. Moving on to lot 428, I have a current bid of 120 here, bid 140. I have 120 on the book, bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for, not sold yet. I see you at 140. You have cleared my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 160? We are still open here on lot 428. I have 140 with the web going once. 140 is with the web going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140 to paddle 276811. Next up, lot 429, I have a current bid of 240 here, bid 260. I have that 240 on the book. Do I hear 260? 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 240, paddle 3819. Moving on, we have lot 430 now with a current bid of 550, bid 600. I have 550 in the lead, looking for 600. I see you at 6. The book has it at 650, and 700 clears my absentee bids. Do I hear 750 now? I have 700 with the web, bid 750, going once. 700 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for 700, paddle 241798. Moving on to lot 431, I have a current bid of 300 here. 320 is in, but it's a prior bid against you, and 340 clears the book. I have 340, 360, bid 380. I have 360 now, 380, bid 400, 400, go 420. I have 400 in the lead right now, looking for 420 to advance. 400, bid 420, going once. 400 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 400, paddle 278190. Next up, lot 432, I have a current bid of 800 here, looking for 850. I see you at 825, 850 is on the book, 900, 950, still with my absentee bidder, looking for 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, bid 12. I have 1,100, 12, 13 on the book, 14, 15, still with my absentee bidder, looking for 1,600. I have 1,500 with my book bidder, looking for 16 to advance. 1,500, bid 16, going once. 1,500 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And 16 comes in, but 17 is still with my book bidder. I'm looking to you, internet, for 1,800. I have 1,700 with the book, bid 18, going once. 1,700 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 1,700, paddle 3805. Moving on to lot 433, now I have a current bid of $4,000 here, looking for 4,200. I have 4,000 on the book, bid 4,200 to advance. 4,000, bid 4,200, going once. $4,000 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 4,000, paddle 2300. Next up, lot 434, I have a current bid of 2,800 here, bid 3,000. I have 2,800 with my absentee bidder, looking for 3,000 to advance. 29 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still with my absentee bidder. Internet, I would need you back in at $3,000. 2,900 is with the book, going once. 29 is with the book, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 2,900, paddle 301465 on the book. Next up, lot 435, I have a current bid of 200, bid 220. I have that 200 with my absentee bidder, looking for 220 to advance. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 200, paddle 279013. Next up, lot 436, I have a current bid of 1,600, bid 17. I have that 1,600 on the book, looking for 17 to advance. 1,600 is going once. 1,600 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 1,600, paddle 304033. Next up, we have lot 437 with a current bid of 600, bid 650. I have 600, it's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 650? 600 is going once. 600 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 600, paddle 212639. Moving on, we have lot 438 now with a current bid of 440 on the book, looking for 460. I have 440 in the lead, bid 460 to advance. 440 is going once. 440 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 440, paddle 304033. Next up, lot 439, I have a current bid of 220 here, bid 240. I have 220 on the book, looking for 240 to advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. I see you at 240. You have cleared my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 260? I have 240 with the web, bid 260, going once. 240 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 240, paddle 296783. Moving on to lot 440, I have a current bid of 160 here, bid 180. I have 160 on the book, looking for 180 to advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call. And it's not sold yet. I see you at 180. You have cleared my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 200? We are still open here on lot 440. I have 180 with the web, bid 200, going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 180, pedal 296783. Lot 441, I have a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have 140 with my absentee bidder, bid 160 to advance. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold for 140, pedal 253498. Lot 442, I have a current bid of 280 here, bid 300. I have 280 on the book, looking for 300 to advance. 280 is with the book, going once. 280 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 280, pedal 259853. Next up, lot 443, I have a current bid of 180 here, bid 200. I have 180 on the book, looking for 200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 180, pedal 290545. Lot 444, I have a current bid of 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, it's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, pedal 253498. Next up, lot 445, I have a current bid of 280, bid 300. I have 280 on the book. Do I hear 3? If not, then 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 280, pedal 253498. Next up, we have lot 446, where I have a current bid of 340, bid 360. I have 340 with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 360? 340 is going once. 340, 360, 380 back in the book. Do I hear 400? I have 380 with my book bidder, looking for 400 to advance. 380 is going once. 400, 420 still on the book, looking for 440 now. I have 420 in the lead, bid 440. 420 is going once. 420 is going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 420, pedal 1530. Next up, we have lot 447, where I have a current bid of 120, looking for 140. I have 120 on the book, bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. I see you at 140. The book has it at 160. Are you back in at 180? I have 160 with my absentee bidder, and it's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning, 180 is in, and that does clear the book. Is there any further interest at 200? 180 is with the web, bid 2, going once. 180 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 180 to web bidder 237146. Next up, lot 448. I have a current bid of 140 here, bid 160. I have that 140 with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest? 140 is going once. 160 is in. 180 is back in the book. Do I hear 200 now? I have 180 in the lead, looking for 200. 200 is a prior bid against you. Still with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 220? 200 is going once. 220 is in, and that does clear the book. Is there any further interest at 240? I have 220 with the web, bid 240. 220 is going once. 220 is a live bid going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 220, pedal 242247. Next up, lot 449, I have a current bid of 60 here, bid 80. I have 60 on the book, 80, 100 back with my absentee bidder, looking for 120 now. I have 100 with the book, bid 120. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's not sold yet. 120 comes in and clears the book. 140 is your competition. Do I hear 160? I have 140 in the lead, looking for 160 now. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140, paddle 305676. Lot 450 now. I have a current bid of 60 here, looking for 80. I have 60 on the book. 80 comes in, but it's still with my absentee bidder. Internet, are you back in at 100? I have 80 with the book. Now 100 comes in and clears my absentee bids, looking for 120. I have 100 on the web, bid 120, going once. 100 is with the web, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 100, paddle 303378. Next up, lot 451, I have 60 here, bid 80. I have 60 on the book, bid 80 to advance. 60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold to the book for 60, pedal 305571. Lot 452, I have a current bid of 180 here, bid 200. I have that 180. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 200? 180 is going once, 200 is in, 220 is back on the book. Do I hear 240? I have 220, 240 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Do I hear 260 now? I have 240 with the web, bid 260, going once. 240 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 240, paddle 305676. Moving on, we have lot 453 with the current bid of 80, bid 100. I have 80 on the book, bid 100 to advance. 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 80, paddle 2192. Next up, lot 454, I have 60 here, bid 80. I have 60 on the book, looking for 80 to advance. 60, bid 80, going once. 60 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 60, paddle 296783. Next up, lot 255 here, 455. Here on lot 455, I am looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $200, but I'm looking for just 60, and I now have the bid. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at 80? I have 60. It's with the web. Bid 80 to advance, going once. 60 is with the web, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 60, paddle 305571. Next up, lot 456, I have 40 here, looking for 60. I have 40 on the book, bid 60 to advance. 40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 40, paddle 305345. Moving on, we have lot 457 now with a current bid of 40, bid 60. I have 40 on the book, bid 60 to advance. $40 is going once. 40 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 40, paddle 278381. Moving on, we have lot 458 with a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have that 140. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 160? 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 140, paddle 305676. Moving on, we have lot 459 now with a current bid of 80 on the book, bid 100. I have 80 in the lead, bid 100 to advance. 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 80, paddle 2192. Next up, we have lot 460 with a current bid of 60, looking for 80. I have 60 on the book, bid 80 to advance. 60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 60, paddle 2192. Next up, we have lot 461. I have a current bid of 80 on the book here, bid 100. I have 80 in the lead, looking for 100 to advance. 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 80, paddle 2192. Next up, we have lot 462 with a current bid of 60, looking for 80. I have 60 on the book. Internet, can we make it 80? $60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 60, paddle 1530 on the book. Moving on to lot 463, I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have that 120 with my absentee bidder, looking for 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120 to absentee bidder 17264. Next up, lot 464, I have a current bid of 60, bid 80. I have 60 on the book. Internet, do I hear 80? If not, 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 17264. Next up, lot 465, I have a current bid of $120 on the book here, bid 140. I have 120 in the lead, bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 1530 on the book. Next up, lot 466, I have 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120. And 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. 120 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 140? I have 120 with the web, bid 140, going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 271763. Next up, lot 467, I have $60 here, bid 80. I have 60, it's with my book bidder, looking for 80 to advance. 60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 60, paddle 17264. Moving on, we have lot 468. I have a current bid of 140, and I'm looking for 160. I have that 140. It's with my absentee bidder. Bid 160. 160 is in. 180 still on the book. Do I hear 200? I have 180 with my book bidder, looking for 2 to advance. 200, 220 back in the book. Do I hear 240? I have 220 with my absentee bidder, looking for 240 here on lot 468. 220, 240 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 260 now? I have 240 with the web, bid 260, going once. 240 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web for 240, pedal 271763. Next up, lot 469, I have a current bid of 60 here, bid 80. I have 60 on the book, looking for 80 to advance. 60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60, pedal 17264. Next up, we have lot 470. I have a current bid of 80 here, bid 100. I have 80 on the book, looking for 100 to advance. 80, bid 100. Going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 80, pedal 1530. Next up, we have lot 471, where I'm looking for an opening bid of 240 here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 500. Looking for just 240, and I now have that 240. Thank you for the bid. 260 is your competition, though. Do I hear 280? I have 260 in the lead, looking for 280. 260, bid 280, going once. 260 is going twice. 280 is back in. Do I hear 300? I have 280, 300, bid 320. I have 300 now, looking for 320 to advance. 300, bid 320. 320 is in. Do I hear 340? I have 320 as our current bid, looking for 340. 320, 340, bid 360. I have 340 in the lead, now 360. Can we make it 380? I have 360, bid 380. 380, go 400. I have 380 in the lead, 400 now. Can we make it 420? I have 400. Looking for 420. 420 is in, bid 440. I have 420 in the lead now, looking for 440 to advance. 420, bid 440, going once. 440 now comes in. Do I hear 460 to answer? I do hear 460. 480, bid 500 now. I have 480 in the lead, looking for 500. 480, bid 500. 500 is in. We are now accepting cut bids, and that cut bid is in. I have 525 in the lead, looking for 550 for that next advance. 525, bid 550. 550 is in. Can we make it 600? I now have that 600, bid 650. I have 600 in the lead, looking for 650 here on lot 471. 600, bid 650, going once. 600 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 600, pedal 3820. Thank you for all the bids. And moving on to lot 472. Here on lot 472, I have a current bid of 80, looking for 100. I have 80 on the book, bid 100 to advance. 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 80, pedal 10127. Lot 473, I'm looking for an opening bid of 240 here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 500. Internet, do I hear 240? I do hear 240. 260, do I hear 280? I have 260 in the lead, now 280, 300, bid 320. I have 300 as our current bid, looking for 320. 300, bid 320, going once. 300 is going twice. Fair warning, 320 is now in. 340 follows. Can we make it 360? I have 340 in the lead, bid 360. 340 now, 360, 380, bid 400. I have 380 in the lead, looking for 400. 380 is going once. 380 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 380, pedal 3820. Next up, lot 474. Here on lot 474, I have a current bid of 80, bid 100. I have 80 on the book, bid 100 to advance. 80 is going once. $80 now, 100 comes in, and that does clear the book. Do I hear 120 now? I have 100 with the web, bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for 100, pedal 287542. Next up, we have lot 475, where I have a current bid of 160, bid 180. I have that 160 is with my book bidder. Is there any further interest at 180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. I see you at 180. 200's back on the book. Do I hear 220? I have 200 in the lead, bid 220. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold to the book for 200, pedal 1530. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a brief break as we swap auctioneers over to Sam. Thank you for your time. feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
And we're back on lot 476 here, opening at 40 here in the book, looking for 60 on up to advance. We have it at 40, stacked by live. Let's see you for 60, and we have 40, 60, 80 now back with the book, looking for $100 here in 476. 80 in the book now that we're back, looking for 100 on up, going once. 80 now, looking for 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $8 to the book bidder, $15.30. On we go with lot 477, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60, stacked by live, come on back for 80. 60 here, but 80 there in the book, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60 to the book, pedal $15.30. And on we go with 478, opening up with an asking price here of $60. Stacked by live, come on back. It's estimated in excess of 200. Let's see it back with you here on the 20 centavos. All right, looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. And 60's in. Welcome back, online bidder. Looking for 80 on up for $20 more to hop on in. 60 now, but 80 going once. 60 now, but 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold the online bidder for $60, pal 271, 763. Following up with lot 479, we're looking for 60 here to get the bidding going. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. We pass this lot, move right up to lot 480. And on lot 480, we have it at 200 here, looking for 220. We have it at 200 in the book, stacked by live. You have it back at 220 and now 240, looking for 260 on up. It's with the unlimited now at 240. Anyone else for 260 to hop? Come on back here on lot 480. 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going once. I have it at 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $240 to the unlimited, 242, 247. 41 is up next, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, looking for 160 on up, and 160's in. The book is out. Once more, welcome back. Let's see 180 to advance, which we now have. Competition on, looking for 200 now, looking for 220. I have 200, 220, 240 rather, to come on back. It's at 220 now, looking for 240 on up, and 240's in, 220's out. Let's see 260. I have it at 240 now, looking for 260, stacked by live. How about you here on 41? 240 now, bid 260, and 260's in, 240's out. How about 280? It's at 260 now, looking for 280 on up here on 481. 260 holding steady, looking for 280, going once. 260 looking for 280, going twice. Last chance. 280's in, 260's out. How about $300? I have it at 280 now, looking for 300, going once. 280 bid 300, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 280. Congratulations on limiter 242, 247. We follow up lot 42, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160, stacked by live. How about you for 180? 160 here, 180 there, quickly followed up by 200. Let's see the 220 to advance. I have it at 200, 220, 240 now, looking for 260. We have it at 240 in the book, stacked by live. Will you bid up to 260 here on 482? 240 here, bid 260 there, on the book, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 240 to the book bidder, 35.85. And on we go with 43, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60, stacked by live. Will you bet that 80 along? 80's here, 60's been cleared, quickly followed up by 100 now. Let's see 120. I have it at 100 now, looking for 120. Take it on up, stacked by live. The original limiter, it's not yet yours. You're back at 120. Let's see 140 to advance. I have it at 120 now, looking 140. 140's in, 120's out. Let's see that 160. I have it at 140 now, looking for 160 going once. 140 now, but 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 to the online bidder, 278, 190. Lot 484 falls along, opening at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, stack price live, how about you for 60? 40 here, bid 60 there, 60's here, the book's not yet clear, and now it is. 80's in, 60's out, how about 100 on up? I have it at 80 now with the online bidder looking for $100, and 100's in, 80's out. New online bidder's in the lead. Original online bidder, you're back at 120 though. Let's see 140 to advance. I have it at 120 now, looking for 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $120, pal, 242 to 47. Lot 45 falls along, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60, stack price live, come on back for 80. We have 60, 80 now, looking for $100 on up. 100's in, 80's out. Let's see 120. We have it at 100, now 120, looking for 140. Looking for 140 here, going once, and 140's in, 120's out, now looking for 160. We are looking for 160 here, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 to the online bidder, 295, 429. And on we go with lot 46, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, stack price live, come on back for 120. The book has that 100, let's see the 120, it's going once. 100 here, looking 120 going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. And we have 120 in, the book is not yet out. Will you advance along to 140 here on 46? Looking for 120 here, prior book bid, how about that 140 going once? 120 here, but 140 going twice. Last chance. So for 120, pedal 1530 the book. 47 falls up next, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We have it at 40, stack price live, how about you for 60? And 60's in, 40's out, the book's been beat. Anyone else for $80 here on 47? 60 now, but 80 is going once. 60 now, but 80 going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. Sold for 60 to the online bidder, 271, 763. We follow up with 488, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60, stack price live. How about you for 80? We have 60, 80 now, looking for 100. Stay with the book at 80. Will you bid that 100 on up? $20 more to hop on in. 80 now, looking for 100 going once. 80 now, bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold the book bidder for $80, pal 1530. And up next we have 489, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked by live. Let's see you on up for 120. 100 here, looking 120 there, it's going once. We have it at 100 here, looking for 120 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $100, pal 1530 the book. 490 is our next lot, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80, stacked by live. How about you for 100? 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. I have it at 80 here, looking for 100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 490. Sold for $80, pal 261, 286. We follow right along next with lot 491, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. I have 80 here, looking for 100 to come on back, stacked by live. Looking for 100 here, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $80 to the book bidder, 261, 286. 492 is our next lot, opening at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100. Will you bid that 120 on up? Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance. And there we go, 120 in, 100 out. The book's been beat. How about you? Anyone else for 140? Take it on up here on 492. It's with the online bidder now, looking for 140, going once. Add 120, looking for 140, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold to you on limiter for $120, pal 295, 429. We follow right along next with lot 493, opening with 40 here, bid 60 there. We have it at 40, stacked by live. How about you for 60? 40 in the book, looking for 60 on up, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold 40 to the book bidder, 1530. We follow along with the 494, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60, stacked by live. How about you for $80? 60 here, but 80 there in the book, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold $60, pal 271, 763. We follow right along with 495, looking for 40 here to get us started, stacked by live. We are having it. Start out at 40. That's your cue. Going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 495. We'll pass this lot, move right up to 496. And on 496, we open up at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have it at 40, stacked by live. How about you for 60? We have it at 40 here, looking for 60 there. It's going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold $40 on the book, pal 295, 429. 497 is our next lot. Opening up at 100 here and 120 there. I have it at 100, stacked by live. You come on back for 120, clearing out the book right out of the gate. Let's see 140 do advance. We have it at 120, looking for 140 now, going once. Looking for 140 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 497. Sold for 120, pal 278, 190 to you. Up next, 498, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have it at 40, stack price live. Let's see your 60 to advance along here in 498. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. I have it at 40 here, looking for 60 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold $40, pal 1530 the book. We follow up lot 499, opening at 120 now, bid 140. I have it at 120 here, looking for 140 there. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance on 499. It is sold for $120, pal 1530 the book. Lot 500 is here, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have it at 20, looking for that 40 on up, stack price live, advancing along. 20 here, bid 40 there, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 500. Sold for $20, pal 76.97. 501, 501 falls up, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. I have it at 140 here, looking for 160 there. Stack price live at $20 more. Looking for 160 here, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold the book for $140, pal 1530. And on we go with 502, opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. Book has that 60. Let's see the 80 on up with you. Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance. It is sold for $60, pedal 101.27. Next up, 503, opening up at 140 here, bid 160 there. We have it at 140, stack price live. Let's see your 160. 140 here, bid 160 there. It's going once. 140, 160, 180 back with the book. You're in the game, but not yet in the lead. Let's see 200 to advance. 180 still in the book, not yet yours. Let's see 200 on up. 180 here, bid 200 there. It's going once. I have it at 180 here, bid 200 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 503. Sold the book for $180, pal 1530 once more. Up next, lot 504, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60, stack price live. How about you for 80? We have 80 in, 100 quickly following. Let's see 120 to advance. 100, 120, 140 now, looking for 160. Book still has us at 140, stack price live. Will you bid that 160? 140 now in the book, looking for 160 on up, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance, final call to you. Sold for 140, pedal 1530 the book. 505, 505 follows up, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, stack price live. Let's see the 120 to advance. And we have 100, 120, and 40 now, looking for 160. It's at 140, holding steady here, looking for 160 on up. It's still the book, stack price live. Let's see you come on back for 160. Looking for 160 here, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance. 505 is sold for $140, pedal 1530 on the book. 506 falls up next, 506 opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. Wave it at 60, let's see the 80 on back with you. We have 80, 100 now back with the book once more, looking for 120. We've been here before, bid once more, we're looking for that $120 bid. Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 506. Sold for $100, pal 1530. On we go with 507, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, stack price live. Let's see on up for $60. 40 here, bid 60 there. 80 on back with the book, quickly followed up by 100 rapid succession bids, and you now have it online bidder for now. Anyone else to advance along to 120? 100 now online, looking for 120 going once. 100 now online, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold to you, online bidder. Congratulations, pal 242247. And up we go with 508, opening up at 80 here, bid 100 there. We have 80, looking for 100 here on 508. Looking for 100 now, it's with the book at 80, going once. Looking for 100 now, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $8, pal 1530 the book. 509 falls along, opening at 40 here, bid 60 there. Weave it at 40, stack price live. How about you for 60? Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold $40, pal 1530 the book. 510 is up next, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. Weaved at 40, stack price live. How about you for 60? 40 in the book here, looking for 60 there, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold $40, pal 1530 once more to the book. 511 follows up next, 511 opening up at 80 now, bid 100. Weave it at 80, let's see the $100 on up. 80 now in the book, looking for 100 going once. 80 now, bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $8, pedal 1530 the book. Our following lot, lot 512, opens up at 60 here, but 80 there. Weave it at 60, looking for 80, stack price live. 60 here, but 80 there in the book, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, pedal 10127. We follow up lot 513, opening up at 60 now, but 80. Weave it at 60, stack price live. How about you for 80? Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, pedal 10127. Up we go with lot 514, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. I have it at 40, stacked by live. Let's see you along for $60. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. We have 40, 60, 80 back with the book, looking for $100. It's at 80, back with the book, looking at you for $100. Stacked by live, advance it on up here on 514. Looking for 100 now, it's with the book, going once. Looking for 100 now, going twice. Stacked by live, last chance. Sold for $80, pal 1530 the book. 515 is up next, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100 in the book, looking for 120 to advance along. Stacked by live, holding steady with the book right out of the gate. Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $100 to the book bidder, pedal 1530. Along next, we have lot 516, opening at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have it at 40, stacked by live. How about you for 16? We have 40, 60, 80. Looking for $100. 100's in the game. The book is out. Let's see 120 to advance. The unlimited now has it at 100. Anyone else for 120 to take it on up here on 516. Looking for 120 now, going once. Looking for 120 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 516. And it's sold to you on limiter for $100, pal 242, 247. 517 is up next, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. I have it at 40, stacked by live. Let's see the 60. We have 40, 60, 80, 100 now, looking for 120. It's at 100 now, looking for 120 on up and away from the book. Anyone else to hop on back for 120 here on 517. Looking for 120 now, going once. Looking for 120 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $100 to the unlimited 242, 247. Our next lot, lot 518, opens up at 60 here, but 80 there. Wave it at 60 in the book, stacked by live. Let's see the 80 on up with you. Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60 to the book bidder, pedal 1530. Next up, lot 519, opening up at 120 here and 140 there. I have it at 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180. Still with the book at 160, and now 180 back with you. For now, on my bidder, you have it at 180. Anyone else for $200. 180 now, looking for 200, going once. 180 now, looking for 200, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 519. Sold for 180, pal 266, 516. And along we go with lot 520, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We'll leave it at 60 for $20 more. Will you come on back for 80? Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. And 80's in, 60's out. Welcome back, online bidder. You beat the book. Anyone else to beat you for $100? Looking for 100 now, going once. Looking for 100 now, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold to the unlimited for $80, pal 47.73. Up next, lot 521, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120. Will you bid that 140? Looking for 140 now, going once. Looking for 140 now, going twice. Last chance. So for 120, pedal 1530 the book. 522 falls right along, opening up at 120 here with 140 there. I have it at 120, stacked by live. Let's see on up for $140. And we have 120, 140 now, 160, 180, 200 back with the book, looking for 220. It's at 200 still, 220 now. Back with the book though, going to take 240 to beat. It's a prior book bid at 220. They're in. You're not yet in, stacked by live. Let's see the 240 to advance. Looking for 240 now. It's with the book, going once. Looking for 240 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $220 to the book bidder, 1530. Up we go with 523, opening with 80 now, bid 100. I have 80, stacked by live. Will you bid that 100? I have 80 here, looking for 100 there, and we have 80, 100, 120 now, looking for 140. I have it at 120, stacked by live. Will you take it up to 140? Not yet yours, to the book at 120. Let's see that 140. Looking for 140 now, going once. Looking for 140 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120, pedal 1530 the book. Up we go with 524, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, stacked by live. Let's see that 120 on up with you. Looking for 120 now, going once. Looking for 120 now, going twice. We have 100, 120, 140 back with the book, looking for 160. It's at 140 here, looking for 160 there, stacked by live. Will you bid $20 more to hop on back? Looking for 160 now, going once. Looking for 160 now, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 160. And we have 140, 160, 180 back with the book, looking for 200. We have it at 180, holding steady here, looking for you to bid $200. Stack by live. Let's see it here in 524. Looking for 200 now. It's with the book, going once. Looking for 200 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180 to the book bidder, pedal 1530. Next up, lot 525, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. I have it at 40, stacked by live. Let's see you bid 60. 40 here, bid 60 there in the book, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 525 for $60. Sold $40, about 1530 the book. 526 is up next, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We have it at 40, stacked by live. Let's see the 60. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance. 526 is sold for $40, about $15.30 the book. 527 is along next, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We have it at 40, stack right live, let's see you along for that $60 bid. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. I have it at 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 527. Sold $40, pal 305, 774. And next up, 528, opening with 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, stack right live, let's see you along for 60. Looking for 60 here, it's on the book, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call for 60. Sold $40, pal 305, 571. 529 is right along next, opening up at 60 now, bid 80. We have it at 60, stacked right live, let's see you along for $80. Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 529. Sold for $60, pal 1530 the book. Up next, we have lot 530, opening at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, stacked right live, let's see you along for 160. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. It's at 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 530. We will sell it for $140 on the book, pal 224, 361. 531 falls right along. We have it at 40 here, starts out. Let's see the 60 on up to advance. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you. Sold $40, pal 265, 281. And along we go with 532, opening at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, stacked right live, let's see you along for 120. 100 here, looking for 120 there, going once. 100 here, looking for 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, 120. Sold for 100, pal 296, 783. And along we go with lot 533, opening at 160 here, bid 180 there. We have it at 160, let's see the 180 to advance. Looking for 180 here, going once. How about that 180 here, going twice. Last chance, 180's in, 160's out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for $200, for $20 more to hop on in. Looking for that $200 bid, going once. Looking for $200, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180, online bidder 305, 676. 534 falls right along, opening at 200 now, bid 220. We have it at 200, stacked hours live. How about 220 to advance? I have it at 200 here, looking for 220 there, going once. 200 here, bid 220 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold $200 to the book bidder, pal 224, 361. 535 falls right along, opening at 180 now, bid 200. We have it at 180, stacked right live. Let's see the 200 along. Looking for that 200 here, going once. Looking for 200 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180, pal 279, 013. 536 is right along next, opening at 180 now, bid 200. I have it at 180, will you bid that 200 on up? Looking for 200 now, it's going once. Looking for 200 now, going twice. Last chance. It is. Sold for 180, pal 279, 013. 537 is our next lot, opening at 180 now, bid 200. I have it at 180, let's see that 200 on up with you. Looking for 200 here, going once. Looking for 200 here, going twice. Last chance. Lot 537 is sold for 180, pal 279, 013. We follow right along with lot 538, opening at 140 now, bid 160. I have it at 140, stacked right live. Let's see the 160 on up to advance with you. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140, pal 241, 798. Next up, lot 539, opening at 160 here, bid 180 there. I have it at 160, stacked right live. Let's see that 180. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going once. It's at 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 539. Sold for 160, pal 241, 798. And with that, we have lot 540, opening at 140 here, bid 160 there. I have it at 140, stacked right live. How about you for 160? Looking for 160 here, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 140, paddle 1530 the book. 541 falls right along. Looking for that $40 here to get us started. Stacked right live, estimated in excess of $100. Great opportunity to hop on in. Looking for 40 here, going once. And 40's here. Welcome back. Unlimited anyone else for 60 for $20 more to hop on in here in 541. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold the unlimited for $40, pal 305, 676. 542 is up next, opening at 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80, stacked right live. Let's see up for $100. Looking for 100 here, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $80, pal 306, 455. We follow along with lot 543, opening at 500 now, bid 550. I have it at 500 here, looking for that 550 there, stacked right live to come on back. Looking for 550 now, going once. Looking for 550 now, going twice. Last chance. 543 will sell, $500, pal 231, 454. We follow up with lot 544 at 420 here, looking for 440 there. I have it at 420, stacked by live. How about you for 440? 440 looking for 440 here, going once, and 440's in. Welcome back, online bidder. Let's see the 460 long here in 544. Looking for 460 now. It's with the online bidder going once. Looking for 460 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold the online bidder for $440, pal 276, 811. 545 falls right along. Opening at 400 now, bid 420. I have it at 400, looking for that 420 along. 400 here, bid 420 there, going once. 400 here, looking for 420 going twice, and 420's in, 420's out. The book's been beat. Online bidder, you're back in the game. Anyone else for 440? Take it on up here in 545. Anyone else? Looking for 440 now, going once. Looking for 440 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold $420. The online bidder 276, 811. And up we go with 546. Opening at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100. Stacked by live. How about you for 120? I have it at 100 now, looking for 120 with the book bidder going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 120. Sold $400, pal 273, 366. And on we go with lot 547, opening at 180 here, bid $100 there. I have it at 80, stacked by live. How about you for 100? Looking for 100 with you, going once. Looking for 100 with you, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 80 to the book, pal 1530. And along we go with lot 548, opening at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have it at 40, stacked by live. Let's see you long for $60. 40 here, bid 60 there. It's going once. It's at 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $40, pal 265, 281. We follow along with 549, opening at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have it at 20, stacked by live. Let's see you long for 40. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking 40 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $20, pal 306, 455. And up we go with lot 550, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120, stacked right live. Will you bid that 140 on up? 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. Looking for 140 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120, pal 294, 133. 551 is up next, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80, stacked right live. Let's see you long for $100. Looking for 100 here, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. 551 will sell for $8, pal 1530 the book. 552 falls right along, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We have it at 40, stacked right live. How about you for 60? 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. We have it at 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold $40, pal 1530 the book. Next up, we have lot 553, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, looking for 80 along, stacked part live to come on back here in 553. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. We sell it for $60, pal 291, 013, and along we go with 554. Opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have it at 20, stacked part live, come along for $40. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $20, pal 255, 315. 555, 555 is here, opening with 40 here, bid 60 there. We have it at 40, stacked right live. How about you for 60? 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. I have it at 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Not yet sold, 60's in, 40's out, the book's been beat. Anyone else to bid on back for $80? 60 now, but 80 with the online bidder going once. Looking for $80 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold the online bidder for $60, pal 305, 676. Up next, lot 556, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, looking for that 80 on up. 60 here, but 80 there, it's going once. I have it at 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, pal 296, 783. And along we go with lot 557, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 on up. 60 here, but 80 there in the book, going once. 60 here, but 80 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 557. Sold for $60 to the book bidder, 296, 783. And along we go with lot 558, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. I have it at 40, stacked right live, come along for $60. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call for 60. Sold $40 to the book bidder, 265, 281. 559 is along next, opening up at 60 now, but $80. I have 60, stacked right live. Let's see you along for 80. Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, pal 253, 498. 560 falls along, opening at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have it at 40, stacked right live. How about you for 60? Looking for that $60 bid, going once. Looking for $60 going twice. Last chance foul call. Sold $40, pal 38.20 to the book. 561 is up next, opening up at 280 here, bid 300 there. We have it at 280, stack part live. Will you bid that $300 bid on up? 280 here, bid 300 there. It's going once. I have it at 280 here, bid 300 there, going twice. Last chance foul call here in 561. Sold for 280, pal 285, 595. 562 is up next, opening up at 160 here, bid 180 there. We have it at 160, stack part live. How about you for 180? I have to 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. And we've 160, 180, $200 back with the book, looking for 220 long. It's with the book at 200, stack part live. How about you for 220? 200 down, looking for 220 going once. It's looking for 220 going twice. Last chance foul call here in 562. Sold for $200, pal 223, 456. And along we go with lot 563, opening with 160 here, but 180 there. I have it at 160, stacked by live. How about you for 180? 160 in the book, looking for 180 long, going once. 160 looking for 180 going twice. Last chance foul call for 180. Sold for 160, pal 2616. And along we go with 564, opening up at 160 now, but 180. I have it at 160, stacked by live. How about you for 180? 160 here, but 180 there, it's going once. 160 here, but 180 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 160, pal 223, 456. Along we go with 565. And here on lot 565, we open up at 260 here, bid 280. I have it at 260, looking for that 280 along. Looking for 280 here, going once. Looking for 280 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 280. Sold the book for 260, pal 285, 595. 566 is up next, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. I have it at 220, stacked right live. How about you for 240? 220 now, bid 240 with the book bidder going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance. 566 is sold for $220, pal 223, 456. 567 is right along, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. I have it at 200, looking for that 220, and we've 200, 220, 240 back with the book, looking for 260 long. It's still the book at 240, stacked right live. How about you for 260? You bid once, let's see it again. Looking for that $260 bid, going once. Looking for 260 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $240, pal 223, 456 on the book. 568 is right along, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. I have it at 180, stacked by live. How about you for $200? 180 here, looking for $200 there, going once. We are looking for $200 going twice. Last chance foul call for 200. So for 180, pal 223, 456. Along we go with lot 569, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. I have it at 220, looking for that 240 along, stacked by live to come on back here in 569. 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. I have it at 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance foul call here in 569. Sold for 220 to the book bidder, 223, 456. With that, we have lot 570, opening up at 220 here, bid 240 there. We have it at 220, stacked right live. Will you bid that 240? 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. I have it at 220 here, looking for 240 there, going twice. Last chance. And 570 will sell for $220, pal 223, 456. 571 is right along next, opening at 100 here, 120 there. We have it at 100, stacked right live. Let's see on up for 120. Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance foul call. Sold for $100, pal 247, 911. On we go with lot 572, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked right live. How about you for 120? 100 here, looking 120 there, it's going once. I have it at 100 here, looking 120 there, going twice. And we have 100, 120, 140 back with those, looking for 160. Book still has us at 140. You bid once, you bid again. Let's see that 160. Looking for 160 now, going once. Looking for 160 now, going twice. Last chance foul call for 160. Sold for $140 to the book bidder, 297, 515. 572 is our following lot, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. I have it at 140, stacked right live. How about you for 160? 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 140, pal 278, 190. Lot 574 is up next, opening at 850 now, bid 900. I have it at 850, stacked right live. How about you for $900 for $50 more to hop on in? 850 here, bid 900 there, it's going once. I have it at 850 here, bid 900 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. And 900's in, the book is out. A little hesitation there. Let's see 950 to advance. The online bidder now has it. Away with the book at 900. Anyone else for 950 here in 574? Looking for 950 now, going once. Looking for 950 now, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 574. Congratulations, online bidders. Sold for $900, pal 12.25. 124. 575 is up next, opening up at 120 now, but 140. We have it at 120, stacked by live. How about you for 140? 120 here, but 140 there. It's going once. It's at 120 here, but 140 there, going twice. Last chance final call here in 575. So for 120 the book bidder, 280, 392. And along we go with lot 576, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. I have it at 140, stacked by live. How about you for 160? 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. I have it at 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance final call here in 576. So for 140, pound 19 and 588. Along we go with 577, opening up at 280 now, bid 300. I have it at 280, stacked by live. How about you for that $300 bid? 280 here, but 300 there in the book, going once. 280 here, but 300 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 280, about 299, 711. 578 is along next, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60, stacked by live. Let's see the 80 long. Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $60, pound 39.86 to the book. 579 follows right along, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. We have it at 240, stacked by live. Will you bid up to that 260? 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. Not yet yours. The book has it on a prior book bid at 260. Gonna take 280 beat. What's $20 more? You bid once, bid again. Looking for 280 now, going once. Looking for 280 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 260. The book bidder 269, 689. 580 is up next. We have an 80 now, looking for $100 long, stacked by live, taking on up to that $100 bid. Looking for 100 now, going once. Looking for 100 now, going twice. Last chance final call here on 580. Sold for $80, pal 253, 498. Following along with lot 581, we open up at 420 here, bid 440 there. We have it at 420, stacked by live. How about you for 440? 420 here, bid 440 there, going once. 420 here, bid 440 there, going twice. Last chance final call here in 581. Sold $420 to the book bidder 241, 798. 582 is along next, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, stacked by live. Will you bid that 120? Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for an even $100 to the book bidder 296, 783. Lot 583 is along next, opening at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, stacked by live. How about you for 120? 100 here, looking 120 there, it's going once. I have it at 100 here, looking 120 there, going twice. And 120's in, the book is out. Once more, welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 140, take it along here on lot 583. Looking for 140 now, 140's in, 120's out. For online bidder, you've been beat. That's your cue for a $160 bid. Looking for 160 now, it's with the new online bidder, going once. Looking for 160 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 583. So for 140 to the new online bidder, 296, 783. 584 is our following lot, opening up at 120 here, and 140 there. We have it at 120, stacked by live. Let's see you bid that 140. Looking for 140 here, going once. Looking for 140 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. So for 120 to the book bidder, 296, 783. 585 falls right along, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100. Do you bid that 120 along? Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking 120 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. 585 will sell for $40, pal 265, 958. And along we go with lot 586, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. I have it at 80, stacked by live. Let's see the 100 long here in 586. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. I have it 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance final call here in 586. 100's in, 80's out. The book's been beat right before the gavel strikes. Anyone else for 120 to come on back here in 586. Now with you at 100. Anyone else for 120 because it's going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance final call for 120. Sold for $100, pal 305, 676. And along we go with 587, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, stacked by live. Let's see you along for $120. Looking for 120 now, waving the book, going once. Looking for 120 now, going twice. Last chance final call. Sold for $100, pal 248, 382. 588 falls along, opening at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160, stacked by live. Will you bid that 180 along? 160, 180, $200 back of the book. Looking for 220 and 220 we have, but the book is not yet out. It's a prior book bid at 220. Will you bid that 240 on up? Stacked by live here in 588. I have it at 220. Will you bid 240 along? 220 with the book. Looking for 240 along, going once. 220 here, bid 240 going twice. Last chance final call, still with the book. And it sold the book for $220, pal 37.59. 589 falls right along, opening at 160 here, but 180 there, and we have 160, 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. We've been here before. It's a prior book bid at 220, and there you go. Welcome back at 240. You have it for now, and away from the book at 240, looking for 260 on up. I have it at 240 now, bid 260 with you, going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 589. Sold for 240, pal 35, 69.9. And along we go with lot 590, opening at 160 here, bid 180 there. I have it at 160, stack right live. Do you bid that 180 along? 160 here, bid 180 there. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here in 590. So for 160, right as the gavel strikes, we have 160, 180, 200 now, back with the book looking for 220. Your 180 was in, but the book came back at 200. Let's see 220 on the long. 220 is in, but it's prior book bid. Going to take 240 to beat, though. The book still has it at 220. Will you bid 240 along? You bid twice, bid once more, 240. Perhaps it'll end up as yours. 220 here, bid 240 there on the book, going once. 220 now, looking for 240, going twice. Last chance, final call, online bidder, not yet yours. But 590 will sell for $220 to the book bidder, $37.59. 591 falls along, opening up to 160 here, but 180 there. I have it at 160, stack right live. Will you bid that 180? 180, 200, 220, 240 now, looking for 260. The book is out. You're in, stack right live at 240. Anyone else for 260 to hop on back here in 591. 240 now, looking for 260 with the online bidder going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold to you, online bidder for $240, about $35.69.9. 592 is up next, opening at 160 here, but 180 there. I have it at 160, stack right live. How about you for 180? 160 here, but 180 there. It's with the book going once. 160 here, but 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. Sold for 160, pal, $37.59 to the book. 593 falls along, opening up at 160 here, but 180 there. Looking for that 180 to advance along, stack right live, and we have 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280 now, looking for 300. 300 we have quickly followed up by 320. How about 340 along? It's at 320, still with the book, looking for 340, stacked right live here in 593. 320 here, looking for 340 there. 340, 360 now, looking for 380. I have it at 360. How about that 380 along, stacked right live here in 593. Holding strong to the book at 360. Will you bid 380 on up for $20 more? Let's see it back with you. 360 here, but 380 there with the book going once. Looking for 380 here, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here in 593. Sold for 360 on the book bidder, $37.59. Lot 594 falls long, opening at 80 here, but 100 there. I have it at 80, stacked right live. Let's see you along for 100. And we have 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220, 220, 240 now. Let's see that 260. 260, 280 now, looking for 300. It's at 280 now, looking for that $300 bid. Still with the book at 280. How about you for $300, stacked right live here in 594? Brief moment of hesitation. Let's see that $300 bid. Looking for $300 going once. Looking for $300 going twice. Last chance, final call for 300. Sold for 280, pal, $37.59 to the book. 595 falls along, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, stacked right live. Let's see you along for that $120 bid. 100 here, looking 120 there. It's with the book going once. We have it at 100 here, looking 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, 100, 120, and 40 now, looking for 160. 160's in, 140's out. The book's been beat. Rapid succession bids. 180 comes back though. Let's see 200 long. Original limiter, you've been outbid. That's your cue for a $200 bid. 180 now with the new on limiter, looking for 200 on back, going once. 180 now, looking for $200, going twice. Last chance, final call for 200. It is sold to the new on limiter for 180, pal, 356. 699. Up next we have lot 596, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have it at 180, stacked right live. Will you bid that 200? We have it at 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300 now, looking for 320. It's at 300, holding steady here. Let's see the 320 do go along. 300 here, looking for 320 there. It's with the book now, going once. 300 here, still with the book, looking for 320, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 596. Sold for $300, pal, $37.59. And on we go with 597, opening up at 160 here, but 180. I have it at 160, stacked right live. How about you for 180? 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220, 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280, 280 in, 260 out. The book's been beat. Anyone else for $300 here in 597? It's at 280, holding steady back with the online bidder, looking for $300. I have it at 280 now, looking for 300 with you, online bidder going once. 280 now, but $300 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 597. Sold to you on limiter for 280, pal 35,699. Up we go with lot 598, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. I have it at 80, stack right live. Let's see that $100 bid. Looking for 100 here going once. Looking for 100 here going twice. Last chance, foul call for 100. Sold for $80, pal 37.59 to the book. $5.99 falls right along, opening at $160 here, but $180 there. I have it at $160, stacked right live. How about you for $180? $160, $180, $200, $220, $240, $260, $280 now. Looking for $300. I have it at $280, stacked right live. Will you bid that $300 here in $5.99? Still holding strong with the book at $280. Let's see $300 here in $599. $280 here, but $300 there. It's going once. I have it at $280 here, but $300 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in $5.99. Sold the book for $280, pal, $37.59. And along we go with this lot 600, opening up at $220 now, bid $240. We have it at $220, stacked right live. Let's see the $240, $260, $280, $300 now, $320, $340. How about $360? It's at $340. Will you bid $360 on up? We've been here before, stacked right live. Let's see that $360 bid to come on back here on lot 600. $340 here in the book, looking for $360 on up, going once. $340 here, bid $360 on up, going twice. Last chance foul call for $360. Sold for $340, the book bidder. $37.59. 601 is our following lot, opening up at $200 now, bid $220. I have it at $200, stacked right live. Let's see you long for $220. $200 here, bid $220 there, it's going once. I have it at $200 here, bid $220 going twice. Last chance foul call for $220. Sold for $200 to the book bidder, $37.59. 602 follows right along, opening up at $220 now, bid $240. We have it at $220, stacked right live. Let's see that $240 on back with you. We have $220, $240, $260, $280, $300 now, looking for $320, $320, $340 now, looking for $360. It's at $340 here, looking for $360 there. Come on back, stacked right live here on 602. $340 holding strong with back with the book, looking for $360 long, going once. $340 now, bid $360 going twice. Last chance, final call for $360. Sold for $340, pal, $37.59 on the book. 603 follows up, opening up at $160 here, but $180 there. We have it at $160. Let's see the $180 along with you. $160 here, $180, $200 now, looking for $220, $240 now, looking for $260, $260, $280 now, looking for $300. I have it $280 now, looking for $300, $20 more to hop on back in. $280 now, back with the book, looking for $300. Tax part live is going once. $280 now, bid $300, going twice. Last chance final call here in 603, still the book. And it sold the book for $280, pound $37.59. 604 is our next lot, opening up at $180 here, bid $200. We have it at $180, stacked right live. How about you for $200? $180 here, bid $200 there, it's going once. We have it at $180 here, bid $200 there, going twice. Last chance final call here in 604 for $200. Sold for $180 on the book, pal $296,783. Lot 605 falls right along, opening up at $160 now, bid $180. I have it at $160, stacked right live. How about you for $180? $160 here, but $180 there in the book, going once. We have it at $160, looking for $180 going twice. And $180's in, $160's out, the book's been beat. How about you, unlimited or anyone else, for $200 here on 605? Looking for $200 now, going once. Looking for $200 now, going twice. Last chance final call here in 605. Sold for $180, pal $266, $329 to you. 606 falls along, opening up at $140 now, bid $160. I have it at $140, stacked right live. Let's see you along for $160. $140 here, bid $160 there, going once. Looking for $160 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $140 the book bidder, $296, $783. 607 falls right along here, ordering $80 here, bid $100. We have it at $80, stacked right live. Let's see the $100 on up with you. $80 here, looking $100 there, going once. Looking for $100 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $80, pound $305, $571. 608 is along next, opening up at $12.50 here on a cut bid with the book bidder, looking for $1,300 along, stacked right live, only $50 more to hop on in. That's your cue. $12.50 here with the book, looking for $1,300 on up, going once. Looking for that $1,300, stacked right live, is going twice. Last chance final call here in 608. Very well used cut bid, book bidder. Sold for $1,250, pal $223, $456. 609 is right along next, opening at $140 now, at $160. I have it at $140, stacked right live. How about you for $160? $140 here, but $160 there, it's going once. We have it at $140 here, but $160 there, going twice. Last chance to you, final call for $160. Sold for $140, pal $295, $220 the book. 610 is here, opening up at $200 now, bid $220. I have it at $200, stacked right live. Let's see on up for $220. Looking for $220 here, going once. Looking for $220 here, going twice. Last chance final call here in 610. Sold for $200 on the book. Pal $278, $190. 611 falls right along, opening at $120 now, bid $140. I have it at $120. Will you bid that $140 along? Stacked right live to advance along here in 611. Looking for $140 now, going once. Looking for $140 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $120, pal $278, $190. 612 is following up, opening up at $40 now, bid $60. We have it at $40, stacked right live. How about you for $60? $40 here, bid $60 there, it's going once. $40 here, bid $60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 612. Sold $40, pal 296, 783. 613 is our following lot, opening up at 340 now, bid 360. I have it at 340, looking for that 360 stacked bird live here on 613. 340 now, bid 360 with the book bidder going once. 340 now, bid 360 going twice. Last chance foul call for 360. Sold for 340, the book bidder 305, 774. 614 is the long next, opening 800 now, bid 850. We have it at 800, stacked bird live. Let's see you along for that 850. 800 here, looking for 850 there, going once. Looking for 850 here, going twice. Last chance foul call. Sold for $800, pal 305, 774. And up next, we have lot 615, opening up at 340 now, bid 360. It's at 340. Will you bid that 360 long? Stacked bird live, take it on up to that 360 mark. Looking for that 360 bid, going once. Looking for 360 here, going twice. Last chance foul call here in 615. Sold for 340, pal 138, 497. And along we go with lot 616, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. I have it at 80, stacked bird live. Let's see on up for $100 here on 616. And we have 80, 100 now, looking for 120. It's at 100 here, looking for 120 there, stacked bird live here on 616. 100 here, looking for 120 there. It's prior book bid, going once. It's still the book at 100. Do you bid that 120? It's going twice. Yes, you do. 120 is in, the book is out. Once more, welcome back. Let's see 140 along. Anyone else to hop on in here on 616? Looking for 140 now, going once. Looking for 140 now, going twice. Last chance foul call here in 616. So 120 to the unlimited 266, 329. 617 falls right along, opening at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160, stacked bird live. How about you for 180? 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going once. We have it at 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance foul call here in 617. So for 160, pile 248, 382. And along we go with 618, opening up at 2,700 here, bid 2,800. I have it at 2,700, stacked bird live. How about you for 2,800? 2,700 here, looking for 2,800 there, it's going once. 2,700 here, looking for 2,800 there, going twice. Last chance to you, final call here in 618 for 2,800. But with that we will sell it for $2,700, pal 212, 831. And up next we have lot 619, opening up at 2,700 here, looking for 2,800 there. We have it at 2,700, stacked bird live. Do you bid that 2,800? 2,700 here, looking for 2,800 there, it's going once. 2,700 here, looking for 2,800 there, going twice. Last chance to you, final call here in 619. Sold for $2,700 to the book bidder 212, 831. Up next, lot 620, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. We have it at 180, stacked bird live. Let's see on up for $200. Looking for that 200 here, going once. Looking for that 200 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. And 200 is in, 180 is out, the book's been beat. How about you? Anyone else for 220? Take it on up here on 620. We have it 200 down, looking for 220 with the unlimited going once. Looking for 220 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold to you for $200, about 278, 831. And up we go with lot 621, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. I have it at 200, stacked bird live. How about you for 220? 200 here, looking for 220 there with the book bidder going once. 200 here, looking for 220 there, going twice. Last chance final call for 220. 621 is sold for $200, about 278, 381. 622 is our following lot, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. I have it at 260, stacked bird live. How about you for 280? 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. And we have 260, 280 now, but it is a prior book bid, going to take 300 to beat. We have it at 280, holding steady, looking for that $300 here on 622. 280 here, looking for $300 there, going once. 280 here in the book, looking for $300, still the book, going twice. Last chance, final call, not yet yours, for $20 more to hop on back in. 622 will sell for $280 to the book bidder 260, 331. And along we go with lot 623, opening up at 260 here, bid 280 there. I have it at 260, stacked bird live. How about you for 280? 260 here, 280 there. Once more, prior book bid, going to take 300 to beat. We've been here before, stacked bird live. You bid once, bid again. Let's see that $300 bid. 280 here, looking for $300 there, going once. 280 here, looking for 300 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 280, pal 260, 331. And along we go with lot 624, holding up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100. Do you bid that 120 along? 100 here, looking for 120 there, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance. 120 is here, quickly followed up by 140. Let's see the 160. Original bidder, you've been outbid right out of the gate. They're in at 140. Come on back for 160. 140 now with the new unlimited, looking for 160 on up, going once. Looking for 160 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 624. It is sold for 140 to the new unlimited 242, 247. 625 is our next lot, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. We have it at 240, stacked bird live. How about you for $260? 240 here, bid 260 there in the book, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. 625 will sell for $240, pal 237, 727. 626, 626 falls right along, opening up at 280 now at 300. I have it at 280, stacked right live. How about you for $300? 280 here, but 300 there on the book, going once. 280 now, looking for 300, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Right as the gavel strikes, 300 in, the book is out. Welcome back online bidder here on 626. We now have it with you and away from the book at 300. Anyone else for 320? Continue along here on the slot, 626. 300 now online, looking for 320 going once. 300 now online, looking for 320 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $300, pal 242, 247 to you. And up next, 627, opening up at 220 now, but 240. I have it at 220, stacked by live. How about you for 240? 220 here, but 240 there, it's going once. It's at 220 here, but 240 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 220, pal 237, 727. And up we go with lot 628, opening at 240 now, but 260. I have it at 240. Let's see the 260 on up. 240 in the book, looking for 260 going once. Looking for 260 going twice. Last chance. And 260 is in, 240 is out. How about 280 to advance here on 628? It's at 260 here, looking for 280 there, stacked by live. And it's now with you, looking for 280 on up, going once. Looking for 280 on up, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 628. Sold to you on limiter for $260, pal 305, 571. 629 is here, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. We have it at 180, stacked by live. Come on back for $200. For $20 more to hop on in, could be yours. 180, looking for 200 down, going once. 180, looking for 200. We have 180, 200, 220, looking for 240 along. It's still the book at 220. How about 240 on up here on 629? Looking for 240 now, going once. It's not yet yours, and there we go. 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. Still holding steady with the book at 260. How about you for 280 on up? 260 here, but 280 there with the book, going once. Looking for 280 going twice. Last chance foul call here on 629. Sold for 260, pal 237, 727. And up we go with lot 630, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. I have it to 140, stacked by line. Let's see that 160 on up here on the slot 630. 140 here, but 160 there, going once. We have it at 140 here, but 160 there, and 160's in, 140's out. How about 180 long here on the slot 630? It's at 160 with the on limiter now, looking for 180 along. 160 now, but 180 with the on limiter going once. 160 now, but 180 going twice. Last chance foul call here on 631, rather 630. And the slot 630 will sell for 160 to the on limiter 242, 247. Next up, lot 631, which opens up at 300 now, but 320. We have it at 300, stacked by live. How about you for 320? 320's in, 300's out. The book's been beat right at the gate. How about 340 to advance along here in the slot 631? We have 320, 340 now. Coinage on. Let's see the 360. 360 we have. How about 380? It's back with third on limiter at 360. New on limiter. That's your cue for $380 here on 631. 360 now at 380 going once. Looking for 380 going twice. Last chance. Final call here on 631. Sold for 360. The original on limiter 266, 329. 632 is following along. Opening at 320 now at 340. We have it at 320. Let's see 340 on back with you. 320 here, but 340 there, going once. 320 here, but 340 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 320, pal 247, 911. Next up, 633. Opening up at 140 now at 160. We have it at 140, stacked by live. How about you for 160? 140 in the book here, looking for 160 on up, going once. 140 here, but 160 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 140, pal 278. 381. Next up, lot 634. We're opening up at 280 now bid 300. I have it at 280. Looking at you, stacked right live. Let's see that $300 bid. 280 here, but 300 there for $20 more, going once. Looking for 300 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 634. It is sold for 280, pal 285, 595. Up next, lot 635, opening up at 260 here, but 280 there. I have it at 260, stacked by live. How about that 280? 260 here, but 280 there with the book going once. We have 260, 280, $300 now, looking for 320. It's at 300, 320 now, looking for 340. 320 holding steady back with the unlimited, looking for 340 along. The book's been cleared. How about you? Anyone else for 340 to come on back here on 635? 320 now online, looking for 340 going once. 320 now online, but 340 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold to you for $320, pal 296, 783, the online bidder. Next up, lot 636, opening at 180 now, bid 200. Wave it at 180, stacked by live. How about you for $200? Looking for 200 here, going once. Looking for 200 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180, pal 247, 911. And up we go with lot 637, opening at 260 here, bid 280 there. I have it at 260, stacked by live. How about you for 280? 260 in the book, looking for 280 along, going once. 260 here, bid 280 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 260, pile 279, 013. And along we go with lot 638, opening up at 240 now, but 260. I have it at 240, stacked by live. How about you for 260? Look at that $260 bid going once. Look at that 260 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 240, pile 296, 783. And along we go with lot 639, opening up at 160 now, but 180. We have it at 160, stacked by live. How about you for 180? 160 heaved, 20 there in the book, going once. 160 now, but 180 going twice. Last chance. There we go, 160, 180, 200 now, back with the book, looking for 220. You bid once, stacked by live, come on back for it again, looking for that $220 bid. And we have 200, 220, 240 now, back with the book, looking for 260. Perhaps one more bid to come on back. The book has that, 240. How about you for 260 for $20 more? 240 here, 260 there, persistence pays off. Welcome back online bidder. The book's been cleared. How about you? Anyone else for 280 here on 639? It's at 260 with the online bidder, looking for 280 long, going once. 260 now, but 280 going twice. Last chance final call. Sold for 260, pile 242, 247. And now we have lot 640 opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60, stacked by live. How about you for 80? 60, 80 now, looking for $100 here on 640. It's at 80, away from the book, and with you on limiter looking for that $100 bid. 80 now, but 100 with the on limiter going once. 80 now, but $100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 80, the on limiter 242, 247. And up we go with 641, opening up at 160 now, but 180. Way over to 160, stacked by live. How about you for 180? 160 heaved, 180 there, quick once. I have it at 160 heaved, 180 there, going twice. Last chance, I'll call here in 641 for 180. Sold for 160, right as the gavel strikes. 180 is in, ladies and gentlemen, the book is out. We'll keep this lot open, 641 open just for you. Let's see that $200 bid, take it on along. The book's been cleared at 180, right as the gavel strikes. Let's see that $200 bid. Looking for 200 down, going once. Looking for 200 down, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 180 to the on limiter 242, 247. Our following lot, lot 642, opens up at 140 now, but 160. I have it at 140, stacked right live. How about you for 160? We have it at 140 here, but 160 there. It's going once. 140 here, but 160 there, going twice. Last chance to you. Final call here in 642. So for 140, pile 253, 498. And up next, we have lot 643, opening at 160 here, but 180 there. We have it at 160. Let's see that 180 along, stacked right live. 160 heaved, 180 there, it's going once. We have it at 160 heaved, 180 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 643. So for 160, the book bidder, 253, 498. And up we go with lot 644, opening up to 160 now, but 180. I have it at 160, stacked by live. Let's see that 180 end up with you for $20 more. Looking for 180 now, going once. We have 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. It's at 200, holding steady, 220's in, the book is out. Persistence pays off once more. Welcome back, online bidder. We have it at 220 now, looking for 240 with you, going once. 220 now with 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220, about 242, 247. And up next, lot 645, opening up at 140 now, but 160. I have a 140, stacked by live. Let's see the 160. 140 now, and 160 with the book bidder going once. And 160's in, 140's out. Let's see the 180 along. 160 now with the on bidder looking for 180 on up, going once. 160 now with the on bidder looking for 180 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 645. So for 160, pal 242, 247 to you. And we have lot 646 following right along, opening up at 140 now at 160. Way over to 140, stacked by live. Let's see up for that 160. We have 140, 160, 180 now, looking for 200. It's at 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. 240, 260 now, looking for 280. It's at 260, holding steady back with the book. How about you for 280, stacked by live? It's still the book, holding steady. How about 280? Looking for that 280 now, going once. Looking for that 280 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 646. Sold the book for 260, pound 253, 498. And with that, we have lot 647, opening up at 120 now, but 140. I have it at 120, stacked by live. How about you for 140? 120, 140 now, looking for 160 here on 647. It's at 140, holding steady, rather with the unlimiter and away from the book, looking for 160 now. 140 with you, unlimiter looking for 160 going once. 140 now, but 160 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 647. So for 140, the unlimiter, 305, 571. 648 is up next, opening up to 120 now at 140. We have it at 120, stacked by live. How about you for 140? 120 heaved, 140 there with the book bidder going once. 120 heaved, 140 there going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 648. So for 120, pound 290090 to the book. 649 is our next lot, opening at 180 now at 200. I have it at 180, stacked by live. How about you for $200? For $20 more to hop on back in. 180 here, but 200 there, it's going once. I have it at 180 here, but 200 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you. Sold for 180, pal 253, 498 on the book. 650 falls long, opening at 160 now with 180. I have it at 160, stacked by live. Let's see that 180. 160 in the book, looking for 180 long, going once. Looking for that 180 going twice. Last chance foul call. Slot 650 is sold for 160. Pal 253, 498. 651 is up next, opening up 300 here with 320. We have it at 300, stacked by live. How about you for 320? 300 here, looking for 320 there, going once. 300 here, but 320 there, going twice. Last chance foul call for 320. Sold for $300 to the book bidder 253, 498. 652 falls long, holding at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220, stacked by live. Let's see you for 240. Looking for that $240 bid, going once. Looking for that $240 bid, going twice. Last chance, final call. We have 240, 260 now, looking for 280. 260 now, how about bid 280? Original online bidder's been outbid. The new online bidder's in at 260. Will you bid that 280 and up? It's $20 more. That's your cue. 260 now, bid 280 with the new online bidder going once. And 280's back in the game. 260's been clear. How about $300 on up here on 652? It's at 280, back with the original online bidder. New online bidder, how about you for $300? 280 here, but 300 there, it's going once. I have it at 280 here, but 300 there, going twice. Last chance of foul call to you. Sold for 282, the new online bidder 242, 247, and on we go with lot 653, opening up at 340 now with 360. I have it at 340, stacks barred live, how about that $360 bid? 340 here in the book, looking for 360 going once. 340 here, but 360 going twice. Last chance foul call here in 653. Sold for $340 to the book bidder 230, 499. 654 falls up next, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. I have it 220, let's see the 240 on up to advance. 220 here, bid 240 there in the book, going once. 220 here, bid 240 in the book, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 220, pal 291, 149. And up we go with 655, opening up at 280 now at 300. We have it at 280, separate live. How about you for $300 to come on back? $20 more, nice even $300 bid. 280 on the book, looking for $300, going once. Looking for that $300 going twice. 300's in, 280's out. The book's now been beat at 320. The prior book bid's been beat out. It's with the elevator now at 320. Anyone else for 340 here on 655. 320 now online, looking for 340 with you going once. 320 now, but 340 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 655. Sold for 320, the on limiter 244, 876. 656 follows along, holding at 180 now, bid 200. I have it at 180, stacked by live. How about you for $200 here on 656? 180 here, looking forward, 200 there, it's going once. I have it at 180 here, looking forward, 200 there, going twice. Last chance to you, stacked by live. Final call here in 656, and 200's in, 180's out. Once more, welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 220 to advance along here on 656? Looking for 220 now, going once. Looking for 220 now, going twice. Last chance foul call for 220. Sold for $200 to the on limiter 305, 676. And up we go with lot 657, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. Book has at 200, stacked by live. How about you for 220? 200 here, bid 220 there, it's going once. I have it 200 here, bid 220 there, going twice. Last chance. And we have 220 in, but the book is not yet out. Prior book bid going to take 240 to beat. We've been here before, stacked by live. Let's see $20 more for that $240 bid. Just as asked, you delivered 240 in, the book is out. Once more, welcome back. Let's see 260 taken along here on 657. 240 now online, looking for 260 going once. 240 now online, bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 240, pal 242, 247 to you. Up next, lot 658, opening at 280 now at 300. I have it at 280, stacked by live. How about you for $300 here on 658? 280 here, but 300 there, it's going once. I have it at 280 here, but 300 there, it's going twice. Last chance to you, final call. It is sold for 280 in the book bidder, 296, 783. 659 is our following lot, opening at 200 now at 220. We have it at 200, stacked by live. How about you for 220? 200 here, but 220 there, going once. 200 here, but 220 there, going twice. Last chance. 220's in, 200's out, right before the gavel strikes. The unlimited now has it at 220. Anyone else for 240 here on 659? 220 now, looking for 240 with the unlimited going once. 220 now, but 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220 and right once more as the gavel strikes. 240's in, 220's out. The new unlimiter has it. Original unlimiter, you've been beat once more right as the gavel strikes. Let's see 260 to advance. 240 now with the new unlimiter away from the original, looking for 260 on up, going once. Looking for 260 now, going twice. Last chance foul call here in 659. Sold for 240 to the unlimited 242, 247. Up next we have lot 660, opening with 320 now but 340. I have it at 320, stacked by live. How about you for 340? 320 here but 340 there with the book going once. 320 here but 340 there going twice. Last chance. Sold for $320, about 296, 783 on the book. 661 along next, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. We have it at 260, stacked by live. How about you for 280? And 280's in, prior book bid, going to take $300 to beat. The book still has it at 280, and 300's in, 280's out. The book's been beat now. Congratulations for now, unlimited or anyone else, for $320 to come on back here on 661. 300 now online, looking for 320 going once. 300 now online, looking for 320 going twice. Last chance, 320's in, 300's out. How about 340 to advance here on 661? 340's in, 320's out. How about 360 long here on 661? 340 now, but 360 to take it on up. Stack part live. It's back with the original online bidder going once. 340 now, but 360 with the original online bidder going twice. Last chance. This lot 661 will sell for $340 to the on bidder 231,454. 662 is the long next, opening 3 to now, bid 400. I have 380, stack part live. How about you for $400? It's at 380 here, bid $400 there, going once. 380 here, bid $400 there, and 400's in, 380's out. The book's been beat right into the gate, and it's with the on limiter for now at $400. Quickly follows up by 420, confidence on. Let's see the 440, which we now have. How about 460 to advance? It's back with the original on limiter at 440. New on limiter, that's your cue for a $460 bid. 440 here, bid 460 there, it's going once. I would at 440 here, bid 460 there, going twice. Last chance to you, final call. 662 is sold for $440, pal 231,454. 663 falls long, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. We have it at 600, stack right live. Let's see that 650 here on 663. 600 here, bid 650 there, it's going once. I have it at 600 here, bid 650 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $600, pal 253, 498 on the book. 664 falls long, opening at 160 now, bid 180. I have it at 160, stacked by live. How about you for 180? We have 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. It's at 200 back with the book, looking for 220, stacked by live. You bid at 180, the book came back at 200, now you bid 220, prior book bid still with the book, looking for 240. $20 more to hop on back in, could be yours. 220 now, prior book bid with the book bidder, looking for 240 on up, going once. 220 now, bid 240 on up, going twice. Last chance foul call here in 664. Sold for $220, pal 253, 498 on the book. 665 is up next, opening at 300 now, bid 320. We have it at 300, stacked by live. How about you for 320? 300 here, bid 320 there, is going once. 300 here, bid 320 there, going twice. Last chance, 320's in, 300's out. Let's see 340 to advance. It's at 320 now with the on limiter looking for 340 along here on 665, going once. 320 now with 340 with the on limiter going twice. Last chance. Sold for $320 to the on limiter 241,798. 666 666 is here, holding up at 280 now at 300. We have it at 280, stacked by live. Let's see the $300 on up. 300's in, 280's out. Let's see 320 along. 320's in, 300's out. Comment is on, 340's along. Let's see 360 to go on up. 340 now back with your on limiter looking for 360 stacked by live. New on limiter, would you like to advance to 360? 340 back with the original limiter looking for 360 going once. 340 now but 360 going twice. Last chance. This lot, 666, is sold. The original limiter for $340, pal 231,454. Up next, lot 667, holding at 180 now, bid 200. We have it at 180. How about 200? 200's in, 220's back in the game, but 240 beats it out. On limiter now has it. Then 260 to quickly follow up at 280 now, looking for $300. It's at 280 back with the original limiter, and 300 comes back in. 320, 340 perhaps. 340's in, looking for 360 to advance. 360 now. How about 380? We have 360 beating out the 340. Let's see 380 on up. 360 now, looking for 380 here on 667, going once. 360 now, but 380 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 667. Sold for 360, pal 231,454 to you. And up we go with lot 668, opening at 200 now, bid 220. I have it at 200, stacked by live. Do you bid that 220? 200 now on the book, looking for 220 going once. And 220's in, 200's out, the book's been beat. How about 240 along, stacked by live? You know how it, there we go. 240 in, beats out the 220, looking for 260. Original on limiter, let's see that 260 on up here on 668. It's with the new on limiter at 240. How about 260? 260's in, 240's out, let's see that 280. The original on limiter still has it at 260. New on limiter, would you like to bid 280? 260 now, bid 280 with on limiter going once. 260 now, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 280. Sold for 260, the on limiter 241,798. 669 falls up, opening up at 140 now bid 160. I have it at 140, stacked by live. Let's see that 160. 140 here with 160 there, it's going once. 140 here with 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 140, pal 299,711. 670 is our next lot, opening up at 140 now bid 160. We have it at 140, stacked by live. How about you for 160? 140 here in the book, looking for 160 long, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance. Lot 670 will sell for $140 to the book bidder, $253,498. 671 falls right along, opening up at $140 now, bid $160. We bid at $140, stack price live. How about you for $160? Looking for that $160 here, going once. Looking for that $160 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $140 to the book bidder, $15.30. And next up, lot 672, opening up at $120 now, bid $140. We bid at $120, stack price live. How about you for $140? $120 here in the book, looking for $140 along, going once. $120 here in the book, and we have $120, $140, $160 now, looking for $180. 180's in, 160's out. The on-limiter has it away from the book, looking for $220 to advance. Stacked by live. How about you to come on back for a nice even $200 bid? Looking for $200 now, going once. Looking for $200 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $108. The on-limiter, $241,798. 673 falls up next, opening at $320 now, but $340. Wave it at $320, stacked by live. How about you for $340? $320 in the book, looking for $340 now, going once. $320 now, but $340 going twice. Last chance, foul call for $340. So for $320, the book bidder, $265,281. $674 is our next lot, opening up $200 now, bid $220. We have it at $200, stacked by live, taken up to $220. Looking at that $220 now, going once. And $220 we have, quickly followed up by $240 back with the book, looking for $260. Book still has that $240. Let's see the $260 to advance. $240 now, bid $260 with the book bidder, going once. $240 now, bid $260 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in $674 for $260. Sold for $240 to the book bidder, $265,281. And on we go with $675, opening up at $240 now, bid $260. We have it at $240, stacked by live. Let's see it back with you at $260. And $260's in, but the book is not yet out. Prior book bid gonna take $280. We have it at $260, stacked by live. How about you for $280? $260 now, $280, looking for $300. It's back with your original online bidder at $280. Let's see $300 to advance. $280 now, looking for $300, going once. $280 now, bid $300, going twice. Last chance foul call here in $675. Sold to you online bidder for $280, pal $231,454. $676 is up next, opening with $240 now, bid $260. We have it at $240, stacked by live. How about you for $260? $240 here, bid $260 there on the book, going once. $240 here on the book, looking for $260 going twice. And we have $260 in, but the book is not yet out. Holding strong, still with the book at $260 on a prior book bid, gonna take $280 to beat. And $280's in, $260's out. The book's been beat. Anyone else for $300? Nice even bid to make. With the on-limiter now at $280, looking for $300 now, going once. $280 now, looking for $300, going twice. Last chance foul call here in $676. Sold for $280 to you, on-limiter $231,454. And along we go with lot 677, opening up at $220 now, bid $240. I have it at $220, stacked by live. How about you for $240? $220 here, bid $240 there with the book bidder, going once. $220 here, bid $240 there with the book bidder, going twice. Last chance foul call, still with the book at $677. Sold for $220, pound $296,783. $678 is the following lot, opening at $140 now, but $160. Waiver to $140, stacked by live. How about you for $160? $140 here, but $160 there, it's going once. $140 here, but $160 there, and $160's here, but the book is not yet clear, and now it is. $180 in, $160 out, the book's been beat. Anyone else for $200 here on $678? Have it at $180 now with the on-limiter looking for $200 going once. $180 now, but $200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $180 to the online bidder, $231,454. $679 is our following lot, opening at $220 now, bid $240. I have it at $220, stacked by live. Let's see the $240 to advance. I have it at $220, looking for $240, still with the book bidder, going once. $220 here, but $240 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for $240. Sold for $220, about $26.16 to the book. $680 falls along, opening at $140 now, bid $160. The book has that $140. Now you have it at $160, stacked by live. Anyone else for $180 to advance along here on this lot? $680. $160 now online, $180 quickly following. Let's see $200 to advance. Original limiter, you've been outbid. That's your cue to come on back for $200. They have it at $180. Let's see $200 to bid. $180 now, looking for $200, going once. $180 now, bid $200, going twice. Last chance, final call here on $680. Sold to the new on-limiter for $180, pal $305, side $571. $681 falls right along and opening up there at $140. Prior book bid and $160's in. Rapid succession bid right out of the gate. The on-limiter has it at $160 now, looking for $180 to advance. $160 with the on-limiter now, looking for $180 away from the book, going once. Looking for $180 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here in $681. So for $160, the on-limiter $38.19. We follow along with $682, opening at $360 now, bid $380. I have it at $360, stacked by live. How about you for that $380 bid? $360 here in the book, looking for $380 on up, going once. $360 here, bid $380 on up, and $380's in, right at the gate. The book is out. Welcome back on limiter. Anyone for $400 here on $682. Looking for that $400 now, going once. Looking for that $400 now, going twice. Last chance, final call to you. Sold for 380, pal 241, 798. 683 is long next, opening at 950 now, bid 1,000. 975 is in with a cut bid taken away from the book right out of the gate for $25 more. Stacked by live, you could hop on in for an even 1,000 just as asked. You delivered 1,000 in, cut bid out, quickly followed up by $1,100, looking for 1,200 down. It's at 1,100, looking for 1,200 down. The cut bid's been cleared. How about you? Let's see that $1,200 bid back on 683. 1,100 down, looking for 1,200 with the unlimited original going once. 1,100 down, looking for 1,200 back with the original unlimited going twice. Last chance, final call for 1,200. Sold to you on limiter for $1,100. Congratulations, pal 3819. 684 falls up next. Over to 240 now, bid 260. Wave it to 240 now, looking for 260. Take it on up. Stack right live here on 684. 240 now, bid 260 with the book bidder going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 240, the book bidder 256, 874. And along we go with lot 685, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. Wave it at 60, stacked by live. How about you for 80? 60 here, but 80 there in the book going once. 60 here, but 80 there going twice. Last chance. Not yet sold. Right as the gavel strikes. 80's in, 60's out. The book's not yet beat though. Prior book bid at $80. It's going to take $20 more to beat for that $100 bid. 80 still with the book, looking for 100 on up. Stacked by live. Not yet yours, going once. 80 now, bid $100 still with the book, going twice. Last chance, final call for 100. Sold for 80 to the book bidder on a prior book bid, 1530. Next up, lot 686, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. Wave it at 140, let's see the 160 long. 140 here, looking 160 there, it's going once. 140 here, but 160 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 140 to the book bidder, 212, 639. Following up, lot 687, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. Wave it at 220, stack right live, how about you for 240? Looking at that 240 here, going once, and we have 220, 240, 260, 280, $300 now, looking for 320. 320's in, 300's out, how about 340 along? 340's in, 320's out, how about 360? It's at 340 now with the new unlimited away from the original, looking for 360, take it on up here on 687. The competition is on, come on back, stacked by live. 340 now with the new unlimited, looking for 360 on up, going once. Looking for 360 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 340, the unlimited 262, 389. Our following lot, lot 688, opens up at 120 now with 140. We have it at 120, stacked by live. Let's see that 140 on up with you. 120 here, but 140 there, it's going once. 120 here, 140 there, it's going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120, the book bidder 230, 499. 689 falls long, opening at 180 now, bid 200. Wave it at 180, stacked right live. Let's see that $200, nice even bid. 180 here, but 200 there, it's going once. I have it at 180 here, but 200 there, it's going twice. And 200 is in, 180's out, the book's been beat out of the gate. And with the unlimited, we have it at $200 now, looking for 220. 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 with the unlimited going twice. Last chance, final call, 220's in, 200's out. New unlimited's here, original unlimited's been cleared. Let's see 240 along. 220 now with the unlimited now, looking for 240 going once. Looking for that 240 here going twice. Last chance, final call, original unlimited, will you bid 240? Very well. Sold for 220 to the new unlimited 251, 887. Next up, lot 690, opening up at 550 now, bid 600. Wave it at 550, stacked by live. Let's see the $600 here on this lot 690. We have 550, 600, 650, 700 now, looking for 750. It's at 700 prior book bid, and now 750 is in, beating out the book. 800 quickly falls, though, competition on. Let's see the 850 to advance. Original limiter, you've been cleared out. 800 is in. Let's see that 850 back with you. 800 now 850, looking for $900 here on 690. It's back with your John limiter at 850. Let's see the $900 on up. 875 cup bid comes in, we'll take it. Looking for $900 now. $25 more, why is he done? 900's in, 875 is out. Cup bid's been beat, quickly followed up by 950. How about $1,000? It's that last $50 increment, great opportunity. At 1,000's in, 950's out. How about 1,100? 1,100 we have, beating out the 1,000. How about 1,200 on up here on 690? It's at 1,100 now, looking for 1,200. Anyone else to hop on back in? We're in the $100 increments now. 1,100 now, looking for 1,200, going once. Looking for that $1,200 going twice. Last chance, final call to you. Unlimiters here on 690. Sold for $1,100 to the unlimiter 262, 389. We follow up with lot 691, opening up at 120 now with 140. I have the 120, stack right live. Let's see the 120 along, rather the 140 along. We have the 120 here on the book, stack right live. How about you to come on back for 140? 120 now with 140 with the book bidder going once. 120 now with 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 691. Sold the book for 120, pal 299, 711. 692 falls up, holding up at 40 here, bid 60 there. Weave it at 40, stacked right live. How about you for 60? 40 here, bid 60 there in the book, going once. 40 here, but 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, and 60's in, 40 is out. The book's not yet beat, though. They have it at 60. Prior book bid, gonna take 80 to beat. Book holding strong here at 60. Stack Bar Live, will you bid that 80 for $20 more to hop on in? 60 now, but 80 with the book bidder going once. 60 now, but 80 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 692. Sold for 60, pal 242, 247. And up we go with lot 693, opening with 80 now, bid 100. I have it 80, Stack Bar Live, let's see on up for $100. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. I have it 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance, 100's in, 80's out, the book's been beat. Quickly followed up by 120 now with the new online bidder, looking for 140 back with the original, perhaps even a third party. 140's back in the game, looking for 160. New online bidder, perhaps you to bid 160. 140 now with 160 going once. I have it 140 now with 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Sold to the online bidder for $140, pal 241, 798. 694 is up next, only up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80, Stack Bar Live. 60 here, but 80 there, it's going once. It's at 60 here, but 80 there with the book going twice. Last chance, final call here in 694. Sold for $60, paddle 49.95. 695 follows up, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, Stack Bar Live, how about you for 120? 100 here, 120 there, looking for 140 on up. It's at 120, 140 now, looking for 160. It's with the new online bidder at way from the original at 140 now, looking for 160, taking on up, Stack Bar Live here in 695. 140 now online, looking for 160 going once. 140 now online, looking for 160 going twice. Last chance foul call for 160. 160 is back in the game with the original limiter, a new limiter. That's your cue for 180. I have a 160 now, looking for 180, advancing along, going once. 160 now, but 180 going twice. Last chance foul call for 180 here on 695. Sold the original limiter for 160, pal 305, 571. We follow up with lot 696, opening up at 280 now at 300. I have it at 280, Stack Bar Live. Let's see that nice even $300 bid. Just as you delivered, 300 in, the book is out. How about 320 to advance here on 696? 300 down one line, looking for 320 going once. 300 down one line, looking for 320 going twice. Last chance, final call. It is sold for $300 to the elevator 241, 798. 697 falls up, opening at 140 now at 160. Wave it at 140, Stack Bar Live. How about you for 160? 140 here, 160 there. Not yet beating out the book though. Prior book bid, gonna take 180 to beat. 180's in, 160's out. How about $200 long here on 697? It's with the elevator now, away from the book at 180. Anyone else for $200 here on 697? Looking with that $200 bid, going once. Looking with that $200 bid, going twice. Last chance, final call. So for 180 to the unlimited 241, 798. 698 is up next, opening at 180 now, bid 200. Weave it at 180, Stack Bar Live. How about you for 200? 200's in, 1 is out. Let's see 220 to advance. It's at 200, 220 now, looking for 240 here on 698. 220 is the bid now with the unlimited, away from the book, looking for 240. Anyone else here on 698? Looking for 240 now, going once. Looking for 240 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220, pal 241, 798 to you. We follow up with lot 699, opening at 100 now at 120. We have it at 100, Stack Bar Live. How about you for 120? 100 here, looking for 120 there, it's going once. We have it at 100 here, looking for 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. Sold the book for an even $100, pal 230, 499. With that, we have lot 700, opening up at 120 now at 140. 140's in, 120's out. The book's been beat right at the gate, and it's now with the unlimited. Anyone else for 160 here on lot 700? 140 now online, looking for 160 going once. 140 now online, looking for 160 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold to you unlimited for $140, pal 290, 635. 701 is our following lot, opening at 160 now at 180. We have 160, 180 now, looking for $2 here on 701. 180 now online, looking for $2 to come on back. Anyone else? Looking for 200 here, 200 here, 180 has been cleared. It's with the new unlimited now at 200. Anyone else for 220? 220 is back in the game with the original unlimited, looking for 240 along. It's at 220, holding steady back with the original unlimited. New unlimited, that's your cue for 240. 220 now, but 240 with the unlimited going once. 220 now, but 240 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 220, the unlimited 290, 635 once more. Following up, lot 702, opening at 120 now at 140. We have it at 120, Stack Bar Live. How about you for 140? 120 here, but 140 there, it's going once. 120 here, but 140 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 120, pal 253, 498. 703 is our following lot, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60, Stack Bar Live. Will you bid that 80? Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, pal 290, 635. Our following lot, lot 704, opens up at 140 now at 160. We have it at 140 in the book, looking for that 160 and up, Stack Bar Live. 140 here in the book, looking for 160 going once. 140 here, but 160 going twice. Last chance. 160's in, 140 is out. The book's not yet beat though. It is a prior book bid at 160, gonna take 180 to beat. They're holding strong at 160, stacked by live. Will you bid that 180? 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 180. 704 will sell for 160, pile 262, 389. 705 is our following line, opening at 100 down, bid 120. We have it at 100, stack right live, will you bid that 120 along? 100 down, looking for 120, the book bidder going once. 100 down, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, 120 is in, once more, the book is out, not yet out. It's prior book bid at 120, gonna take 140 to beat. We've been here before, perhaps one more bid for 140, $20 more, it is your choice here on 705. 120 holding steady with the book on a prior book bid, looking for 140 going once. 120 now with 140 going twice. Last chance. And 705 will sell for $120, pile 262, 389. Our following lot 706, opens up at 180 now bid 200. We have it at 180, stacked right live. How about you for 200? We have 180, 200 now, looking for 220, 220 in. The book is now out. Persistence pays off as always. The book has been cleared. Anyone else for 240 here on lot 706? It's now with the unlimiter at 220 now, looking for 240 with you, going once. 220 now, bid 240 with you, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold the unlimiter for $220. Congratulations, unlimiter 241, 798. 707 falls up next, opening up at 120 now with 140. We have 140 in. The book is right out of the gate. Let's see 160 to advance. They now have it at 140. Anyone else for 160 here on lot 707? 140 now one line, looking for 160 going once. 160's in, 140's out. Quickly followed up by 180 back with the original unlimiter, looking for $200. Nice even bid, that $200. New unlimiter, perhaps it could be yours. Rather, we have it at 180 now with the original emitter, looking for $200 going once. 180 now, bid $200 going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 707. Sold for 180, the original emitter, 241, 798. 708 falls up next, opening at 80 now, bid $100. I have it at 80, stacked right live. Let's see the 100 here on 708. 80 now, bid $100 with the book bidder going once. 80 now, bid $100 going twice. Last chance and foul call to you here on 708. Sold for $80, pile 253, 498 on the book. 709 is up next. Looking for 40 here to get the bidding started. Stacked bar live, not even halfway there to that $100 estimate. Great opportunity to hop on in. Let's see that $40 to get the bids going. And 40's in, looking for 60 to advance here on 709. It's now with you on limiter at $40. Anyone else for 60 to come on back for $20 more here on 709. Looking at that $60 going once. Looking at that $60 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $40, the elevator 242, 247, and on we go with lot 710, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. I have it at 120, stacked by live. How about you for 140? $20 more to hop on in. To 120 here, 140 there, going once. 140's in, 120's been cleared. Let's see 160 to advance. 160's in, 140's out. Let's see 180 here on 710. It's at 160. Looking at that 180 stacked by live here on 710. 160 with the new unlimiter, looking for 180 on up, going once. 160 now, but 180 on up with the new unlimiter going twice. Last chance final call here in 710. Original unlimiter not yet yours. But we'll sell to the new unlimiter for 160. Pile 241, 798. 711 falls up next, opening up at 40 here, but 60 there. Wave it at 40, now 60 with you. We're waving the book right at the gate. Let's see 80 to advance here on 711. 60 online, looking for $80 on up, going once. 60 now 80, looking for $100 to advance. Wave it 80, 100 now, looking for 120. It's back with the original unlimiter, and there we go. 120's in, 100's out. Quickly looking for 140. Weave it at 120, looking for 140, take it along, stacked by live here on 711. 120 here, 140 there, it's going once. 120 here, 140 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 711. Sold for $120, pile 241, 798. 712 falls long, opening at 80 now, bid $100. I have it at 80, stacked by live. Let's see you take it on up for $100 here on this lot 712. 80 here, bid 100 there, 100's here, the book's been cleared, right at the gate. You now have it stacked by live. Anyone else for 120, take it on back here on 712. 100 now online, looking for 120 going once. 100 now online, looking for 120 going twice. 120's in, 100's out. How about 140 to advance? 140 back in the game. How about 160 here on 712? It's at 140 back with the original unlimiter, looking for 160. Anyone else? You're on 712. 140 now, but 160 going once. 140 now, but 160 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 712. 160's in, 140's out. How about 180 to advance? It's back with the new unlimiter at 160. Original unlimiter, that's your cue for $180. 160 now, but 180 going once. 160 now, but 180 going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. Very well. Sold for 162, the unlimiter 276, 811. 713 falls up next, opening at 100 now, bid 120. We'll leave it at 100, stacked by live. Let's see the 120 on up with you. 100 here, looking 120 there, 120's here, the book's been cleared. Welcome back on live bidder. Anyone else for 140, take it on up, and 140's in, 120's out. How about 160? 160 we have being at the 140, quickly followed up by 180 now, looking for 200. We have it at 180, $200, rather $20 more to beat at that $200 mark. 180 now, looking for $200 going once. 180 now, bid $200, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 713 for $200. Sold for 180, pile 241, 798 to you. And we now have lot 714, opening up at 60 now, bid 80. I have it at 60, stacked by live. How about you for $80 here on 714? 60 now, bid 80 with the book bidder going once. 60 now, bid 80 going twice. Last chance and final call here in 714. Sold for $60, pile 241, 798 to the book. 715 falls right along, opening at 80 now, bid $100. We've at 80, stacked by live. How about you for 100? 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance and final call, and there we go. 100's in, 80's out. Let's see 120 to advance. The book's been beat right at the gate, and you now have it at 100. Anyone else for 120? You're on 715. 100 now online, looking for 120 going once. 100 now online, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, 120's in, 100's out. The new unlimiter has it. Original limiter, that's your cue for 140. 120 now online, looking 140 going once. 120 now online, looking 140 going twice. Last chance and final call, here in 715. So for 120, the new unlimited 241, 798. 716 is up next, opening up at 220 now at 240. We have it at 220, stacked by live. Let's see the 240 along here on 716. 220 now online, rather with the book bidder looking for 240 going once. 220 with the book bidder looking for 240 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 716. 240's in, 220's out. The book's been beat. It's with the unlimited now at 240. Anyone else for 260 here on 716. 240 now online, looking for 260 going once. 240 now online, looking for 260 going twice. Last chance final call here in 716. Sold $240 to the unlimited 241, 798. 717, 717 is here, opening up at 500 now, bid 550. I have it at 500, stacked by live. Will you bid that 550? We'll take the 525 cut bid, cleared away from the book right out of the gate. They now have it at 525 on a cut bid. Anyone else to come on back for $25 more at 550 here on 717 to get the competition on. 525 online, away from the book, looking for 550 going once. Looking at that 550 here going twice. Last chance foul call. And 717 will sell $525, pile 241, 798. With that, we have lot 718, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. I have it at 220, now 240, looking for 260, take it on up here in 718. It's at 240 now online, looking for 260, stacked by live, going once. 240 now, looking for 260 with the unlimited going twice. Last chance foul call for 260, anyone else? 718 will sell for $240, pile 241, 798. 719 follows up, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220, now 240, 260, 280 now, looking for 300. It's with the unlimited now at 280, looking for $300 to advance along. Away from the book, looking for that 300 to advance. 280 online, looking for $300 going once, looking for that $300 going twice. Last chance foul call here in 719. Sold for 280 to you, unlimited 241, 798. 720 follows along, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. I have it at 220, now 240, looking for 260 to advance here on 720. It's at 240 online, looking for 260 to advance, stacked by live here in the slot 720. 240 now online, away from the book, looking for 260. Anyone else? Going once. Looking for 260 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call. And 720 will sell for $240 to the unlimited 241, 798. Our next lot, lot 721, opens up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, stacked by live. How about 160? 140, 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. Rapid succession bids, beating out the book. You have it at 200. Let's see the 220 to advance here on 721. 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 it is, going twice. Last chance foul call here in 721. Sold the elevator for $200, pile 241, 798. Our following lot, lot 722, opens up at 260 now, bid 280. We have it at 260, 280 now, $300 and 320 in. The book is out. Once more, round session bids, and with you on limiter at 320. How about 340 to advance here on 722? 320 now, 340 being out. Let's see 360. 360's in, 340's out. How about 380 to fight? I have 360 with it back with the original limiter, looking for 380 here on 722. 360 now, but 380 back with the original limiter going once. 360 now, but 380 going twice. Last chance foul call here in 722. And it's sold for $360, pile 241, 798. 723 is our following lot, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. I have it at 160, stacked by live. How about you for 180? 160 in the book, 180 quickly following up. Let's see $200 to advance, and 200's in, being out the prior book bid. Let's see 220. Anyone else to hop on back here on 723. 200 now online, away from the book, looking for 220 going once. 200 now online, looking for 220 going twice. Last chance foul call for 220. Sold for $200 to you, unlimited 241, 798. 724 follows up, opening at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, stacked by live. How about you for 160? 140, 160 now, looking for 180. The book's been beat, and so have you. 180 in, looking for $200 to advance. It's at 180. Let's see $200. The 160's been beat, the 180's in, looking for $200. Original limiter, come on back for $20 more here on 724. Get the competition on. 180 now, looking for $200 going once. 180 now, looking for $200 going twice. Last chance foul call here in 724. will sell for $180 to the elevator 241, 798. Next up, 725, opening at 160 here, but 180 there. Leave it at 160 in the book, looking for 180 stacked by live here on 725. 160 here, 180 there, going once. 160 here, 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. 725 will sell for 160, pile 241, 798. Our next lot, lot 726, opens up at 220 now, bid 240. And 240's in, 220's out. Let's see the 260 to advance. It's with the elevator now at 240. Let's get the competition on for 260 here on 726. Looking for 260 now, going once. Looking for 260 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 240 to the elevator 241, 798. 727 falls long, only at 140 now, bid 160. Leave it at 140, stacked by live. How about you for 160? 140, 160, 180 now, $200 is in, but the book is not yet out. Prior book bid, now they are. 220's in, 200's out, the book's been beat. Anyone else for $240? Take it on up here on 727. It's with the elevator now at 220. Anyone else for 240? We have it going once. 220 now, bid 240 with you, going twice. Last chance, foul call. And 727 will sell for $220, about 241, 798. 728 is our following lot. Own it at 120 now, but 140. Wave it at 120, now 140, looking for 160 and up here on 728. It's at 140, stacked by live. Let's see the 160 long. 140 now with the elevator away from the book, looking for 160 going once. 140 now with 160 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 728. We will sell for $140, the elevator, 241, 798. Next up, the penultimate, or rather, we have 729, opening up at 120 now with 140. I have it at 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180. It's at 160, back with the book, not yet yours. Now it is 180 in, 160 out, the book's been beat. Let's see $200 here on 729. It's at 180 now, anyone else for $200, going once. 180 now, looking for $200 here on 729, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 729. It is sold for $180, pile 241, 798. We have lot 730, the penultimate lot of the day, opening at 140, 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. 220's in, 200's out, looking for 240 long here on 730. It's at 220 now, wait for the book, rapid succession bid. Anyone else for 240? And there we go, competition on 240, 260 now, looking for 280. It's back with the original on the bidder at 260. How about 280? New on the bidder, you had it. And there it is, 280, $300, looking for 320. A little bit of hesitation on one, but not the other. We'll see where it lands. It's at $300 now, looking for 320 here on 730. 300 now, looking for 320 going once. It's at 300 now, looking for 320 going twice. Last chance, final call for 320. Slot 730 will sell for $300. Congratulations on the bidder, 241, 798. Next up, lot 731, the final lot of the day, final lot of the session, opening up at 440 here, bid 460. Leave it at 440, stacked by live. How about you for 460? 440, 460 now, 40, looking for that 480. Wait at 460 online, looking 480, stacked by live. Come on back. It's away from the book, and now with you at 460. Anyone else for 480? 460 now online, looking 480, going once. 460 online, looking 480, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Anyone else here in 731? With that, it is sold to you online bidder, $460, pile 276, 811. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer this past hour and a half. Look forward to seeing you next week on Wednesday for our next session.